my door, and I don't have a doorknob yet, so I'm using one.
Hello everybody, how are you all doing tonight? Welcome back to another not nighttime at all broadcast of a bunch of idiots running around doing stuff and making a lot of money while they do it. I mean, Utinni Assault, Session 5. How's everybody doing tonight?
Just give me a sec.
I'm
I'm
good.
gonna test and see if I'm hearing sound from this stream, and then I'll mute the stream. I just want to make sure you're recording correctly.
Yeah, it's alright, but let's make sure you're recording correctly. No, I'm joking. Super boy makes it open the phone desk.
Yep, it looks like you are broadcasting correctly.
Excellent.
Alrighty. Shall we do introductions?
Now that the session music is playing, we can get started on that if you like, everybody!
Alright, let's go, I guess, alphabetically according to the stream.
Sure.
Who's alphabetically? I have no idea.
It goes Demon Space, K Laura.
No?
How about you just go clockwise around the table?
We'll start with Demon. Oh no, that'd be anti-clockwise shit.
Is Demon here? I haven't heard him.
He'd better be, his card says he is.
Oh no, he's out, so it's space.
Demon, are you muted, perhaps?
No, he's gone AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
20 minutes of preparation. I'm just gonna leave over here and keep writing things down, I guess.
Hey, Split, don't you go ahead and start, and we'll get Demon to introduce himself.
I'm Techno Wizard that fell asleep and got saved because he fell asleep while hacking and shit and made a back door. But I'm here and awake and boiling, and that's about it. I don't know really what to say. I never really do.
I'm Clara, and I'm playing as Reese as the mercenary today.
We're going clockwise, so it'd be you. It'd be our green character, the player at green.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Reese.
I'm covered.
Is he here?
Yeah, I talked already.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Nicole.
Yeah.
Is he muted?
It's who?
No,
Laura.
Reese was talking when you said it's Reese.
Oh. I thought that was Silver that was talking just a moment ago.
I know, right?
Okay.
You were saying Reese.
Never mind, I'm just the mercenary soldier. Who's gonna save you all one of these days? This is explosions.
Hey. I do the pew pew. Nicole.
I have Cora. Cora is. Oh wait, I think I have him muted. Hold on. Ah, that's why I can't hear him. Because he was being annoying last one session.
Wow.
Yeah. That's that one where he was like super annoying, would not shut up, and so I muted him.
Yeah,
Sorry about
I
that, Clara.
apologize for that. I kind of got crazy over the heavy equipment.
But yeah, I am Nicole. I play the not so cunning, but very likable smuggler Lisa Mary.
Hello there, I'm Silver. I play Clausius, formerly known as Lizard Mama. That title will haunt me until this character dies, and I can live with that.
There you go, I've changed your dice roller for it.
And that covers everyone but our player who is currently AFK.
Silver, I've changed your dice roller for it.
And while we're at it, I am the Jawa behind the screen. Making everybody slightly more insane.
Don't worry, GM. We're gonna roll 15 triumphs less for you.
Oh no,
I mean,
he gave me a double upgrade. I could roll 4 at once.
Oh God.
Yes, that is one of the things that was rewarded to our feathered techno wizard douchebag. Was a I either had to give him a whole bunch of experience that I didn't want to do because that makes experience tracking more annoying, or give him some sort of hush. Some sort of special thing. So I gave him a one-time upgrade, or a one-time two. How do I
Two
phrase
times
this?
upgrade.
Yeah, a 2 upgrade to his next mechanics check.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, does he get to choose which mechanics to use that on?
Nope, his next mechanics check.
Really? That is. No, come on. Let me
Nope.
choose.
Nope.
No. Why?
Nope,
Why
you'll
not?
just have to decide carefully.
Why?
Oh,
why-
good thing I have a
How can I
project working.
decide carefully if it's literally the next one? That's not a decision.
Yeah,
I mean, as
you
like-
just want to make sure the next thing you do mechanically is something really important, I guess, and hope that nothing else further in the session decides that it needed to be more important.
I have I have a thing that needs to be done that would be
I have the experiences that, but not. Yeah, sure.
there's like
Nice.
I have something that needs to be done that what PT would be perfect for, especially with that double upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah, I could use a
What?
double upgrade too, but we'll see what's more prioritized
We'll
later.
just see what happens in
Let's
what
see,
order
let's-
and
what did we write in
he
the,
decides to
the
do.
rewards there? Let's see. And a 1-use only 2x upgrade on your next mechanics check for the next section. That's what it says right there.
Hmm.
Yep.
Tee hee hee.
Hmm.
So like, we're back here in the early morning.
Yep.
After returning the skiff and getting our new RTT to into the garage. Should we do a recap, perhaps?
Sure.
Alrighty.
This
we
week,
had- in the previous session, we had 2 jobs that we went on, or no, was it? No, it was. Yeah, it was 2.
Yeah.
We had to deliver a large parcel of rations and parts to an Imperial outpost. We utilized a rented skiff for. Our assassin Gray went along with Clausius, I believe.
Yep.
And went to deliver this. They did did a little bit of scouting of the area, and Gray also fixed the refresher for the base, which was much appreciated by the Imperial soldiers, who had gotten pretty ranked by that point. And Clausius managed to convince one of the officers to give her a gun to reward her with an Imperial sidearm.
Got more guns than people, after all.
Yeah, and
Ow.
as for the other group, Vengar has been off doing his own thing. We have no idea what he has been doing. The other group, consisting of myself as Lisa, T, and
Reyes. Reese. Yes, Reese.
were transporting a small parcel for a hut cartel. We have no idea what the item was, but on the way there, we discovered a crash site.
LAATC, LAATC,
Yes,
and
we discovered a crash site, and the site was the crash site of an old LAATC, the cargo variant of the cargo version of a LAAT. Basically, it's a much larger version, but it was carrying an RTT-04 Republic troop transport. It had crashed sometime during the war, during the Clone Wars, at the final battle that happened here on this planet, and has just been sitting here in a bunch of trees for who knows how long. Upon searching it, we found multiple sets of multiple clone troopers that had been killed in the crash, including the pilots of both the RTT, including the pilot of the RTT, the pilot and co-pilot of the LAT-C, and we also found a Jedi that had died in that RTT.
With a stick of
furthermore-
permanent burning gel.
Furthermore, we found a working lightsaber. Immediately, Lisa stole that away from our gun-happy, explosive-happy mercenary Reese, because she did not trust him at all with something as dangerous as a lightsaber. She'd be afraid either she'd lose one of her limbs or he'd lose one of his. So it's like it was a contest of wills there.
I was supposed had an audio engine crash for a second. Oh well, working now.
Okay, but were we having a?
No, it was just
going
coming
okay?
through fuzzy for me. I don't know if it had an effect on anything else. Every now and then, I
Okay.
just have to restart my voice meter engine because in order to do all the things here, I had to split it up with virtual audio ports.
Okay. Due to to dice roll shenanigans, there were many triumphs to be had.
Excessive triumphs.
By our technician T. Our little bird friend has been quite busy and managed to get both a working RTT and both the RTT and the LAT-C to be working.
Maybe it's working. As far as you can tell.
As far as I
it's
know, the
close
power's
to
been on this
working.
other side. Yeah.
It's working well enough. It's for something that's been crashed there for going on 20 years now, I think.
It turned off long enough to get a damage display, or turned on long enough to get one.
But we after getting all that together, we still had to do the mission for to drop the hut parcel off. So getting everything together, we took the missile launchers off of the RTT and stowed them just so that we wouldn't be quite as conspicuous with what essentially is a tank rolling into the hut settlement. And it still raised a few eyebrows, but we got there. And we had planned T was going to slice into the hut infonet to install a back door so that we could get information from the huts from that infonet. He managed to do that but he rolled the only despair of the night and caused himself to pass out. However,
The despair was nothing to do with the passing out. He went over strain threshold.
he went over strain
yeah.
threshold?
Yeah.
The despair was that he was immediately spotted.
He was immediately spotted, yes. Now, because he was immediately spotted, Lisa decided to turn on the charm
Oh yeah, I forgot.
and used her feminine wiles to provide a distraction. So that,
Bunch of thugs out in the middle of nowhere. Email.
Email. It's like all you hear is Ferengi. All I hear is Ferengi when that's said.
War is good for business.
But okay, we can hear you typing.
Oh, sorry.
Mechanical keyboard?
Yes, there was a triumph on that roll as well. There was a triumph on that
Stealth.
hacking, that slicing check as well. And I rolled a success to distract so that that they didn't shoot T on sight. He was just kind of passed out, and we just gathered him up after a very tense standoff because the hut soldiers decided they didn't want us here. We were being suspicious, but they let us go without a fight. And we drove throughout the night and into the early morning until we got back to base. And now we are here.
Good job,
And
That's where we pick up.
Yep.
Excellent.
Just a note from the Imperial job. after dropping off the rations, me and Donut rejoined the regular team, and then we went to the hub base from there. On our way
Oh,
to
yes.
rejoining the team,
Yes.
we found a Trandoshan fighter from my clan. I destroyed it. Brought a
If I-
medical case over.
Yeah, if by found you mean it exploded into the ground 20 feet away from you.
Yeah, so we found it. I mean, I could have not seen it.
You
That could have
came
been-
perilously close!
Anyways, we rejoined the team after I helped my Trandoshan friend heal up a little bit. Discovered the case, had it opened, found out it was a bioweapon against my people, and then immediately called Rebel Command, and we had our first meeting to the people who hired us.
I did the
higher ups.
hacking.
You called the most splendid Jawa in the universe is what you did.
Yes, our feathered friend got into the case, and after opening the case, we realized it actually was a bioweapon, like our friend Gray.
I told you so!
Yeah, pretty much. And
Yeah.
we turned it into the rebellion
We
immediately.
also found out that our assassin friend Gray was not actually an assassin.
I don't think I've actually been told. Have I? What? I don't remember.
You
No,
were
I don't.
there.
I guess okay.
Was
I
like
didn't think it was
you were
explicitly said in the
present.
bed.
Yeah, we found out he had defected from the Empire after he was a scientist or researcher that actually made bioweapons for the Empire, but he defected for reasons unknown. We don't know those reasons yet.
Right, but yeah, that's just a little tidbit. Yes, after dropping off the Imperial supplies, rejoined the regular team, blew up a ship from my clan, saved one of my clan members, had him and a bioweapon transported off planet by a Delta Strike Force team. Essentially. And that's pretty much the only thing that we missed. There was a crap ton of triumphs. The
A lot of
skiff that we
arguing.
showed up in and rented for a day got back to its base in better shape than we rented it in. And now
Triumphs!
we're at our base, and there are 18 data pads that we have to sort through because we forgot to tell the Gonk that we have an open and close time to
Yep.
the shop.
Yep.
Which
Speaking
I
of which,
am.
who's going to be searching through those data pads?
I remember my cam droid was sitting in the corner.
I'm the one who's still who's still keyed up and stuff, and probably not exhausted.
Okay.
It'll
you
probably
sure?
hit me eventually, but I'm going to be.
You're
I've
going to
got
be
no
sorting through
exhaustion,
those things.
remember? Like
I'm
I've got
back.
no.
If you want, I
strength.
can do it, bro. I'm finally back.
No, I'm already here. I'm already we were waiting on you to introduce yourself.
Okay, sorry.
As,
welcome
as
back.
we do.
Somebody give me a quick recap of what's happened so far.
We gave a recap.
We already gave the recap, unfortunately.
Well, give me a recap too. Damn.
Well, the recap as it stands is we're at the base now, and there's 18 data disks we have to sort through.
I know we're at the base. I know what happened. Last session. I'm talking about, has anything happened this session?
No.
No, we literally just gave the recap of last session. That's what happened.
Okay. Yeah. I was just asking if there was anything new.
For the 18 data pads.
Nope.
I'll help out. I'm good at
We're
computers.
just trying to figure out how is everybody starting the day? What's everyone gonna do in this first 5 minutes?
I thought it was like at 2 o'clock in the morning or some shit like that, basically.
No,
You got back just in time to return that that cargo skiff. So it's like 7:30, 8 o'clock.
In the morning?
Yes.
No, even. Oh, okay.
In that case, Reese is gonna quickly go upstairs and grab something to eat, and then go back downstairs to the tank and clean up all those armors and weapons. After informing Clausius that he's gonna do exactly that, and he needs a job, Clausius is could just pays him.
Okay. As for Clausius,
Even.
Demon.
Demon,
What?
your fans coming
What?
through again.
God damn it. I'll just turn it off. My room's cold enough so far.
Okay.
So after that, Clausius is going to say, "Welps, I'm going to make the coffee. You guys can sort out the discs. One person decides to look at who we might be hiring, and the other person can look at the jobs that we got. Also, I will be making a sign that says that we open at 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day but Sundays, so we don't have this issue ever again." As she very tiredly
Why are
yawns.
we taking Sunday off?
Donk,
You want a day off, right?
donk.
Well, I mean, it'd be
You
nice.
take a day off whenever you want. You guys are making the rules.
Why Sunday?
Oh.
I
Tyler,
don't know. It feels appropriate day.
I don't know.
What's up? Tap 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 tap.
Was there any
Um,
delivery requests I was trying to say for the last like?
You
5
know, you
minutes,
guys
like-
still have to sort through everything,
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
That's
can
which
I?
will be
Are
a
they
one
mixed-
difficulty perception roll.
Are they mixed together or are they?
Yeah,
is-
yeah,
are
the
they
whole thing.
separate?
Everything got knocked over. All the data pads look identical, so your cam droid
Okay.
doesn't really help space. So you're gonna have to make
So-
a one difficulty perception check in order to sort them all out.
Can I
Yep.
like look through the cam droid? I was gonna ask like sort through edge records because remember I said I just had it up in the corner.
Wow.
Well, apparently all of the data pads turned off, so you couldn't tell which was which. There's no differentiating, so your
I'll
cam
do
droid
it.
won't help with that. So somebody will have to do a perception check there.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I got a yellow in that shit.
Yep. I will go and make the coffee, and you guys decide who wants to take care of interviewing the interns, and somebody else decides on the jobs that we can actually feasibly do.
There you go.
Okay,
Take
so
over the
between the two of
interviews.
you, you're quickly able to sort out your numbers there. Between the 18 data pads, let me pull up this little piece of notebook. You have 11 interview requests and 7 cargo transport and/or delivery jobs.
Oh god.
Ah. I'll deal with the interviews. You deal with the cargo jobs.
I already called the interviews.
You know, you could do more than one person on each.
That's true.
I mean, there's 11 interviews, so it'd probably be best if like there was 2 people, like 2
Yeah.
people who are good at
I'll
it.
take 5. You take 6.
Deal.
Or you can do them all together, one after another.
I mean,
Or-
true. True.
2 people interrogating you is much better than 1.
Oh, yes.
Or
It's
and
not
this is
interrogation. It's an interview. We're trying to get them to work for us, not run away screaming.
Hey,
here's
the ones that don't run away screaming, you know that they're good.
Or they're crazy.
No, it just means they're crazy.
well,
And
You
then-
act
and
like this place isn't filled with crazy people.
or
Yes, space.
True.
You said there was 7 like cargo.
7 jobs. 7 jobs, 11
Okay.
interviews.
What were the jobs?
Alrighty, who would like? You would. T is looking over the jobs.
and
I
what
mean,
I
we
was
got 2 people on interviews, and like you might as well just have the last person looking at the jobs and sorting them because.
well,
Donk.
if I may finish, my suggestion was
Yeah.
for the jobs to see, well, what the jobs were for one, and then 2 to see what would be the most efficient way to run them, to see if
Mhm.
we could as many as we can complete in like one go.
Yeah,
Essentially, set up a
that's
pattern to go and do them, and then yeah, you
That's
guys
called a schedule.
pretty much a
Yes.
schedule. Thank you for helping me with my English.
Okay. So you
And
have
then yeah,
of the 7 jobs, 2 of them are urgent. Like, get that shit done as soon as possible. And the rest are from low to medium priority. You can get them done in the next couple of days, whatever. The 2 high priority ones are another cargo run out to that Imperial base.
Okay, so.
Is a lot of cargo?
It's a large cargo requirement and passengers.
And
So.
passengers?
Me and Silver can handle it again, considering we're goody with the Imperials.
Well, we
Well-
have the RTT now.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
So 2 of them are for the empty space, you say?
No, one for the Imperials that is urgent.
Okay, so how?
So get that done as soon as
What
you
is the
can.
deadline? Just as soon as you
So-
can.
Right away. Get that
So-
shit done.
Okay.
So
So-
should we do the interviews and then go do the
Has to be
job?
done today.
What
If
was the
possible,
like, fee and
yes.
stuff? What was the
Um,
fee and commission?
Well,
Or what's the fee?
On delivery, the party will receive 40,000 credits.
Oh, okay.
what
Is that-
all of us? That's our cut.
Is that the company or is
That's
that our cut?
That's your cut.
Oh, geez.
Wait, that's our cut, not the. Okay.
Yeah, welcome to getting 97 on the severity roll.
All right then.
Okay.
Rolling triumphs before the session even starts. Hate you.
Yeah, no, that started with the force rolls. Considering we have how many? Light side 7.
The
Light
force
side.
is with you today, it would seem.
Same with 2 weeks ago.
Tyro, while this is going, can Reese do a roll for cleaning all the guns? I'm sure that's athletics or something and armor.
Mechanics.
What's the
Vehicle
weight
or
on
weapon
that?
and armor maintenance is a mechanics roll.
What is the weight on that needs
Well,
to be?
what's the difficulty on that?
I don't know. Let's take care of the vehicles first. We're going to be doing that pretty much all morning. Let's see, what was that skiff?
Well,
Cargo capacity.
You two, Clausius, after coming down with the coffee for everybody, and she'll say she'll get one to Reese.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah, that RTT would work great.
Well, you two
Did you roll your coffee making check?
yeah, no.
I didn't have to roll a
Coffee
copy making check.
Yeah, but we've seen that Klausia has a tendency to not be able to cook things. So it's a one
Okay,
purple,
what's the
one
roll?
purple survival.
Oh my god, imagine you fail.
Well, the house is gonna
Burn-
burn down now. Thank you.
Burn the calf. Burn
Sorry,
the
I'm
calf.
gonna mute for a wee second while I try and readjust this so it doesn't make the noise.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Okay. You'll make it, but it's going to be so strong that you are going to stain the coffee pot, and you will have 2 setbacks on your next coffee making attempt. But it is so strong that you could
Life
probably
is strong.
so
that's good.
probably remove paint with this. It's that strong.
And how much strain do I get back from drinking it?
Anyone who drinks it will receive 4 temporary strain relief.
Yep.
Yeah.
Reese drinks that shit because he has stuff to do.
Can
Well-
I make tea instead?
You're welcome to, if you can find it. Give me a 1 difficulty perception. Find T. Which we
I'm
don't
decent
know.
enough in perception.
But T's right there.
But can he find him?
Ba-dum-dish.
Remember, I'm new here, bro.
I was
I
gonna
almost got a
kick your
triumph with
ass.
that.
I was going to kick your ass. It's a bit of
I
hard
find
work.
the most.
No, it's a bit of hard work because apparently nobody else has tried to drink tea in this building yet, so it's still actually packed away back in the larder. But you find it. It's some pretty good quality tea, in fact. It's from Alderaan.
Well,
Ooh.
I guess the plot would be that I'm heading downstairs with the coffee. You smell it and say nope, and go and make your tea. And I hand coffee to everyone else.
Yeah, that was just to find the tea. What is it to? What's the difficulty to make it?
Just another 1 difficulty survival.
Lisa takes a sip. It's like super strong, and she just like immediately just kind of like you know how in cartoons when they do that they drink.
Wow. I forgot to turn on the stove. Damn it.
No, you didn't boil the water first.
Lisa drinks the coffee and just does that full body like shudder all the way up, and like ugh, that's strong. Holy crap!
Screw it. I'm making iced tea now.
Apparently, you have made iced tea. Alderaanian iced tea does not taste quite so good, though.
But all right.
I'll throw in
So-
some sugar and some milk. It's fine.
Sugar.
So Clausius, at this point,
Mhm.
is going to be like, okay, you guys take care of figuring out the interviewees and the jobs. I am going to go to the salvage yard.
Reese only said where he's doing today.
Yeah, I know, because I handed you your coffee before leaving, but this is for everyone else. And Clausius will say, oh, Lisa, we'll talk later today, okay?
All right. Though, hey, hold on a second. T, I think had something. If you want to relay that job you just found.
Oh yeah, like I got a passenger mission here, which is basically to take them to the Imperial base. I've not been there yet, but they're giving us 40k just for us, not the company.
And Clausius will raise her eyebrow, and it's like, all right, sort through the other 6 jobs, find out the most efficient path to complete them as quickly as possible. When I come back, we will prep the RT vehicle to be passenger loaded. And she'll snap her fingers. Actually, T, that does give me an idea. Can you make those grenade launchers like pop out?
Oh,
Grenade
retractable?
launchers.
Rocket launchers.
The rocket launchers. For the RT vehicle, could you make them like pop out? Like she'll do the hand motion to be like poof.
Rabbit ears.
Yeah, like
yes, rabbits. I remember hunting them. No. Yeah, sure.
I am going to pop over to before we get the interview started. I'm going to go pop over to the
Also,
market,
sorry.
and I'm going to see if I can get a hold of. I don't. What are Miknu's colors for their paint? It's like blue and white, isn't it?
I think so. That was
Blue,
in the
white,
first
and a
session,
bit-
and I don't remember.
Yeah,
blue,
I believe it was
white,
blue
and a
white.
little bit of yellow for the symbol.
Okay, so I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna go see if I can get a hold of some vehicle paint in the market so we can paint the RTT. Because right now it's just gray. It's yeah.
Yep.
The
Oh,
also
Tiber.
we may want like we've cleared out all of the we cleared out all the weapons and the armor that was in the RTT, but as far as I know, we have not cleaned the RTTE. So the
Your
Reese
RTT,
is on-
RTT smells like corpses and mold.
yes, it needs
Someone
a good
else can do that shit.
it needs a good scouring on the inside for some sort of I don't know,
Valid character.
a
Reese is already on
flamethrower
the
maybe
gun
a flamethrower would work.
Flamethrower.
Clausius would say, well, Reese is down there already. He said he was going to take care of the weapons, armor, and the cleaning of the vehicle.
And you got 3 pit droids to help.
And
Yes.
he has
Mhm.
3 pitch droids to help. And as for that AA70, we just don't have the parts to fix it right now. It's just going to have to
Unfortunately.
sit until we have time to sit down, buy the parts, and then actually repair it. It's not a
out of
priority
character, I was
right
actually going to see if we could bullshit it with the redundant parts thing.
Yeah, we have the RTT
Redundant
now.
systems.
We could use some redundant systems on that.
Yeah.
To fix
Tiber,
the AA70.
how much
Hmm?
strain do I recover from the T? Never told me.
1.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I think yours is permanent though. My 4 might go away sometime during the day.
Yep.
Cool.
Unless you like get it back. So
Yeah.
Alrighty. So as for the rest of the jobs that y'all have, you have the Imperial freight and passenger contract to your besieged base, which is urgent, has a large cargo requirement and a passenger requirement.
Oh, it has a large cargo requirement as well.
Yes. So if you
Okay.
could, if you were able to get that RTT up and running and cleaned up, it would probably be the perfect thing for it. You
Well,
also
the
have.
only thing you do is clean it. It works otherwise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, see if you can give it a quick paint job.
Yeah,
the paint.
Reese is
That's
already
what-
on it.
That's
Can
why
I give it
that's
a
why I'm on the
tune-up?
Pretty much.
Uh,
Another job there, you have a request from the Forge Tower to do a supply cargo delivery from the spaceport to the Forge Tower sometime today or tomorrow,
Okay.
Okay.
We'll probably get to that tomorrow.
which will net you a profit of 15,000 credits.
Is that straight for us, or is that like
Every number I give you is just going to be the relevant number to you guys.
Okay.
And that's 1500, correct?
15000.
Yeah,
15,000,
15,000.
not 1,500.
And these are the 2 priority jobs?
No, these are just in order.
That's tomorrow. The second one was for tomorrow. So, what was the weight of the Forged Iron one?
It's not that much. Maybe
one-
20
one-
to 30 encumbrance.
one day.
Sorry, what?
20 to 30
Um,
encumbrance. You could do it with the bike.
Okay. What's next?
Then we have the urgent one, another urgent one, I should say. A food delivery to the Imperial Academies for 18,000 credits, but you need a refrigerated transport.
Oh, yeah,
So
we don't have
18
one of those.
18,000
we'll go to the
or
rental.
80,000?
18,000. It'll be a 50 encumbrance delivery.
Okay. 15 and with free fridge.
Oh, what was the amount for that? Was 40K?
That's for who? The imps again?
For the Imperial Academy, yes.
How much was it?
15,000. Oh, no, 18,000. 18,000 for that. But that
Um,
has to be done today.
Okay. Timer, while they're doing that, can I roll
So,
the difficulty for the maintenance for the tank and the armor and the guns for
It's been
cleaning it?
You'll have to do separate rolls for each thing. So for cleaning the tank up, you will have it will be a 3 difficulty, but you will receive 2 boosts for the assistance of the pit droids.
so what's the next one? Oh, sorry.
The next one is a high-paying contract from the Corellian Engineering Corporation. Deliver components to a mine on planet. It also has a quite large cargo requirement, about similar in scope to the Imperial contract.
Okay, so it's 20 to 30 again, or is it
No,
the
this will
passenger one?
be like 70 to 80.
Okay.
What's the day requirement?
Okay, I'm gonna roll now
When
for tank
possible.
Okay.
And the payout for that one would be...
Oh, look at that. It'll take you a couple of hours, but you'll be able to scrub all the goop and crap off of there. The pit droids are going to do an excellent job of getting rid of any of the rust that's spread up, and with a little spurt from a can, you'll give it that new car smell.
WD-40.
That mining shipment, that was a heavy cargo delivery?
Yes, that was another 70 to 80.
Okay.
Okay, what's the difficulty for the clone armor?
We'll go through this in a moment.
Yeah. What was the payout?
For the mining delivery of 39,000 credits.
Ooh.
9K, okay, nice.
Hmm?
What's next?
Next up, we
Yeah, but-
have a delivery from somebody called the Zon Consortium to pick something up from a small city and deliver it to the spaceport for 25,000 credits within the next 3 days.
23
How
days?
much?
25,000 credits
23 days?
within the next 3 days.
Oh, 3 days, okay, cool.
Yeah. And that will be a 20 encumbrance delivery. That's a pickup and
So it's a
delivery.
cargo bike again.
Yeah.
And for the mining company, it just has to be done like within the week.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, get it done as soon as you can to make a good impression, but it's not an urgent thing.
The next two?
We have a droid parts shipments to the old Droid Emporium for 10,000 credits. And you could probably do that one with your bike as well. It's only a 25 encumbrance delivery.
A 10K, 25, and
No,
that's
I'm-
within how long?
Whatever. Droid parts aren't going anywhere.
And how much?
10,000.
Can you repeat that droid purge shipment again? I need the amount of time for delivery.
Whatever. No big rush.
Okay, low priority then.
Yep.
Light. You said it was light encumbrance.
25 encumbrance.
Yeah, it's light. So freighter bike. And it was how much for that?
10,000 credits.
All right,
Okay.
we should be on the last one.
Yep.
And how much was the Zon shipment?
That was
25.
25,000 credits.
Okay. And we have one more, right?
Yeah, then you have a mining equipment delivery from the spaceport to a distant homestead for 900 credits, which is your cut, and it's only about 15 encumbrance.
You said it was mining equipment for 1,500 credits
For 900
Nine.
credits and 15
900.
encumbrance.
and low
So
So you can
priority.
get the gonks to do that.
Fairly low priority. Don't even joke about that. Don't.
When's the deadline?
Sometime this week.
Yeah.
We'll get the new hire to do it if we get one.
Yeah, I mean, like 900?
Fuck, only 900 credits. Whatever, who cares? Only 900 credits. Space doesn't know our pain from the other games.
So,
Where the hell is that clamp?
I already took care of it.
Oh yeah, you did.
okay.
Thank
I
you.
was just like, is that any good?
Hey,
mean,
can I
there's
do
no
a
reason-
tune-up on the tank?
I'll just
no.
delete that then. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
no
don't worry.
reason not to have your own personal tracking for everything. More data saved is better.
Think of
Okay.
it this way: it's more like if we're doing it together like this, we are double checking each other's numbers.
Mm-hmm. So, wait, where the thing goes?
It would be under the shopping board. Nicole posted it. I essentially posted a summary more, which didn't actually have the the weight.
Mm-hmm. Like I've done like weight, fee, commission, customer deadline, and action needed. I never had
I
really
go-
a descriptor what they were.
I
which
go
probably
customer
I should've-
shipment, the amount of time needed for delivery, the type of cargo, the vehicle required, if it's in progress or completed, and how much we're making.
Pretty much.
I think I need to put a descriptor honestly on these, but whatever, we'll do that
Yeah.
another time.
And I just kind of did a summary one where it's like who it's for and how much it is.
Yeah, the only two that are urgent and that have to be done today are the Imperial Academy food shipment,
Yeah.
and the Imperial shipment to the of parts and stuff and passengers to
The outpost.
the outpost.
So what do we have?
Yeah,
with-
some
I mean,
booting up again.
we're not allowed to use the shuttle, are we?
Not
got
yet.
refrigerator.
You've got another 2 days before it's all fixed.
What's broke about it?
Well, you fixed the power systems, but if you remember when you were on board, it looked like it was in a firefight. So they're probably repairing the hull, giving the engines an overhaul, and basically just fixing everything up and repainting it.
Okay, so
And that's
Lisa
happening
is
up
on-
in orbit.
Lisa is off to the markets. She's going to buy some paint for our vehicles.
Okay.
And she's also taking the light speeder bike because she thinks it's going to be more paint than she can carry.
Probably going to be a good amount of paint. Let's see, Reese, you were doing another roll on maintenance stuff.
Yeah, armor this time.
Armor. Okay, that'll be a little bit trickier because you're not going to have the help of the little dudes this time.
Yeah.
You're going to take 1 setback for the smell, and it will be 2 difficulty.
What's this for?
He's cleaning up the clone armor.
Oh.
Although, technically, I should be making you do all of them separately. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah. Is it okay if I use a light side point to flip it over for the armor because it needs to be done properly?
Sure.
You got
Okay,
enough of
As long
them.
as everybody's
Yeah, go for it. In the meantime, Tiberius, can I do a tune-up on the tank? Make sure everything's working well.
Which
Nothing's
tank?
gonna break down if we drive
Are
it.
you at the tank?
The AA5 or the RTT? Or the AA70 or the RTT?
The AA70. I'll do both.
no,
Why not?
The AA70 is the one that has been blown up and is non-functional.
Yeah, it's the RGT that we're going to be taking out.
Yeah, the
Repulsors are
RTQ.
working.
Yeah, and Reese just got done cleaning it out, so all the weapons that are out of it, and the armor is out of it, even the concussion missiles we took apart are out of it.
The weapons are. I'm not saying the weapon. I'm saying the tank overall. Like the engine, everything's working fine. Nothing will break down. We won't run out of something, just in case.
Yeah, you want to give it a tune-up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hmm. Hmm.
You
You just can't get that smell out of there.
Can I
You
try
overcooked
again
those
with
dice.
one blue?
You can try again, but not yet. No, you can't with one blue. Why did you even have the two blues there? I told you you didn't have the Pitroids helping you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. So that was a fake roll anyway. So I guess re-roll it.
Pin.
Yeah, okay.
If you do
not
worse,
overcooked the dice this time.
You're overcooking the dice.
You are
And-
overcooking the dice.
He will
It worked
literally
out for
not
him.
stop doing that, so you're not really going to.
Well, that's where those 4 threats come in. There was a loud noise in the end of the bay, and you are run over by Pitroids. Take 2 wounds.
I can
Not-
live with that.
Don't feel so good now.
Is that straight up forced drain, or is he going to take?
No,
the
he just
wound
took
from it?
he took 2 wounds for being run over.
Oofed.
I can live
But
with that.
Difficulty for
Every
the
one of
tuna.
those armors has had all of the people goo and mold and smell cleaned out of it, so they're you even gave them a nice buff down, so they look shiny white clone troopery again,
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
which is
we're gonna
totally
paint colors
useful
on
for a
those.
spec ops squad. Bright white armor.
Yeah, we're gonna paint those black later.
Okay. Now you, Mr. Madman, you wanted to give the thing a tune-up. Give that a 2
Yup.
difficulty mechanics check for me.
Alrighty then. Well, if I think I might have something that might give me a boost on this shit. No. Ooh, nearly fell out, and I nearly got a triumph too.
Instead, you only got 2 advantages. So
It bounced
it
it,
looks
I
like T already gave it a pretty good once-over back at the clearing. Anything that you'd be able to do without some more specialized tools and something that'll let you basically lift the vehicle up and take it apart, not gonna be able to do much. It's already in pretty decent shape.
Alright, might as well recalibrate the systems while I'm here.
What do you mean?
Recalibrate it.
Are you
Okay.
Garrus now?
Garrus?
We got his Valkyrie.
Hold on, Captain. I've got some calibrations.
I don't know what's that from.
That's from
Mass
Mass Effect.
Effect.
Yeah. So every time he's
Yeah,
done
no.
talking to you, he says, "Sorry, I have some more calibrations to run."
No, can I wait, Captain? Got a few calibrations to run.
Yeah, so let me run my calibrations.
Okay, what are you calibrating?
Shit, might as well. Anything that can be calibrated.
Why don't you calibrate the steering?
Yeah,
Everything.
Are you gonna? Yeah, you'd have to roll specifically. Like, so if you wanted to calibrate the steering, the engine output, the targeting, the
I'll do all through. I'll do it all, bro.
Okay,
You can only pick one.
that'll be 3 different rolls. So to calibrate the steering and controls, that'll be 3 purple.
Damn. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Apparently, so are the
Is
dice.
that good enough?
It's pretty stressful, and you'll do a pretty good job. You don't have to worry about anything like that. And the
So
next
2 strain?
Yes, 2 strain, and the next 3 piloting checks to the vehicle will receive an upgrade.
Cool.
Somebody
I-
make a note of that, please.
Next roll.
Yeah, I'm making now.
The next roll, what did you want to calibrate next?
Well, everything you said. I didn't exactly.
Which one did you
Alright.
just do?
He just
I
did the
did steering. So there's 2 more rules. There's the engine and something else. There was engine output, and I don't think I heard the last thing you said.
I don't remember the
Weapons.
last thing I said. I'm counting on you guys to
Weapons
remember this stuff.
calibration, I think.
Yes, weapons.
Is it
There we
not-
go. All right, targeting. That was what it was. The targeting array.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so give us a roll for the targeting array. That'll be another 3.
Burger King. There you go, Triumph.
Triumph for the night.
So this is where we figure out just why the Pitroids were scared. You do such a good job that you accidentally fire it while cleaning the firing buttons, and
Oof.
they run over you, and you take 1 wound.
That's fine, bro.
Poor
And now
panicky
we have a
little droids.
small, and we have a small crater.
So
in
what does the
wall.
Triumph do?
The Triumph will add a single upgrade to the next combat check with the vehicle at 2 additional damage.
Okay. Someone make a note of that, please.
The next
2
gunnery
damage
check.
to next shot. That's
2
basically
damage
just
and
2 damage to
upgrade.
next shot. Oh,
2 damage and upgrade to next gunnery roll in
Oh.
the vehicle.
Two damage and upgrade the next shot.
Yes.
Alright, and finally, engine output.
The engine output. All right. Give me another 3.
Damn, bro, can I at least get a boost since I'm used to this shit now?
No, you just got ran over. I should give you a
also
setback. In
did-
fact, I will.
Wait, God,
Well
wait, no,
done.
I have something for this. I know I do. Where is it?
I mean, I know
Remove 1 setback per rank of researcher for all knowledge checks. No,
That's
that's
not a
it.
knowledge check.
Yeah.
You're looking at like a gearhead for that.
You
If it's
could
mechanic.
you could reduce the check with a destiny point if you want. So you're only rolling two purples.
God damn it. Wait, can I get the pit droids to help?
No.
No, you scared them away. They want nothing to do with you right now.
God damn it. Fine, I'll roll. Can I use a destiny die?
Yeah, sure.
Coolio. Bop. So yeah, I'll downgrade the roll.
And yes, somebody also make a note that there is now a small blast crater in the wall of the cargo bay.
Yeah.
I'll cover it up with a poster that says, hang in there.
There's an alien who is really pissed off because you exploded the wall into their shower.
No, because you own the entire building. There is no other aliens.
There we go. What? I failed. That's
You
two
failed.
advantage.
You got 2 advantage. You can spend that to get rid of 2 strain if you wanted to.
I'd rather use it on the tank.
Yeah, nothing you can do.
Yeah, then yeah, sure. I'll lose 2 strain.
Yep, looks like
Well-
looks like Space did a damn good job of making sure those repulsors were working.
I'll leave a little sticky note saying good job, Space. Now I'm gonna go try to cover up the goddamn crater in the wall.
Okay, we'll switch back over to Reese. What was the next thing you were gonna do?
I was gonna do the guns next.
Alrighty, now the guns you will have to do a specific
Wait,
roll
wait,
for
wait.
each.
Uh-oh.
Would Reese heard the
Wait, aren't
goddamn
they all the
explosion?
same?
I think everybody in the building would have heard that if there was a door open.
What the hell? Like this is up above, and it's like just hears the explosion underneath, and it's like,
Fairly muffled.
Oh,
Fairly muffled.
is that what are they doing down there?
Psychic Lizard, who went to the junkyard, somehow knows something exploded without any explanation further.
Okay, you're gonna have to like spend some experience. You're gonna have to like save. You keep doing that, and I'm gonna force you to save up some experience to take a force sensitive tree.
Deal.
Yeah,
I haven't played a
you're
force
gonna have to-
sensitive in 5 years, but I will do it just to annoy you.
You got to get force sensitive emergent or something.
So what was the difficulty?
You will have to perform 1 for each weapon.
Oh god, 15 rolls?
How many weapons?
There's
15?
14. I thought there was 14.
Those 15.
Comment,
there's
let me help
14.
out.
14.
Yeah, because remember one of the people was a Jedi, so that lightsaber's not counted. So that will be a
Okay,
2 difficulty
14.
mechanics check for each.
No setback
Do
dice?
you have a toolkit?
No, nope. I'm just using my mercenary experience for this one.
Then add a setback.
And
To each
also,
roll.
get rid of that boost die.
Bro, get
Oh.
the pit droids to help you.
I thought Demon was helping me.
No.
Oh.
I don't know that you're working on this, bro.
I mean, demons
You
like
gotta
how
call me
they
or
pass
something.
around with guns and shit and the thing.
Can Reese
gotta
yell
calm
at
me or
Demon to
something.
ask him to help with all these guns? Or Gray, or whatever his name is now.
Gray.
Gray, help me with these guns.
I'm gonna
Does
go up and
Gray
help
have a
pick up-
toolkit?
I'm gonna grab one from the garage. I'm sure there's one lying around somewhere.
Give me a 3 difficulty perception check to find one.
Goddamn, you really loving that 3 difficulty, huh? Hey, Dice Masters, give me a triumph so I can bully Tiber. I love getting 2 advantages.
It was to the RTT, right? The upgrades.
Yeah.
Yes, the
yes.
RTT.
Space.
I got,
Yeah, I
I
have
got
it in
2
my notes.
advantages.
By the way, Space. Before Alyssa runs out for the to get paint, she would approach you and like pull you aside from the where the RTT's at into the like that main area that we have just inside from the garage, and she would present to you the lightsaber and ask
what
if you
is
could dismantle it for her.
Any reason I knows in us?
Use the transport in this closet. I don't know what closet you said.
We actually technically didn't have that conversation yet in game.
I thought we did.
Yeah. You know what? Before I left the scavenge yard, we'll say we had that conversation. That sound fair? Just so we don't have to.
Yep,
Okay.
We'll flip a testing point for it. That works.
I already did.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll use that destiny point as a rewind. Hey, we had this conversation. Also, Typer, if you need a synopsis of that conversation, I do have one. I wrote it down.
That's
You were there. He was there.
Yeah, but he might have forgot something, so I wrote it
Yeah,
down.
he probably did forget. Wah wah.
So what's it all about? Like the
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry
okay.
about it.
Well, no, I'm kind of asking directly. Like, why do you want to strip it?
Well, the ease of transport to send it back to the rebellion.
Oh, what are you trying to strip?
The lightsaber, like, I'm trying to figure out why though. Like, why not just send it as a fixed symbol or like an already working symbol?
In case it's searched, so it's.
Oh, okay. So you just want to like separate the parts and then parse them, send them separately.
Yep, pretty
Oh,
much.
okay.
And if it
Oh.
helps, since we used that destiny point already, it might as well. Celsius like just listen to Lysa on this one, and then leaves.
A little confused.
So did they find toolkit?
Yeah, I got 2 advantage on the roll.
What would it
doubt
be
it.
to like dismantle it anyway? Also, yeah, he got 2 advantage. from
That'll
no
just be another
success.
mechanics check.
So
Probably a 2 difficulty with a setback.
No setbacks for me though.
Damn it.
And
Fucking
you
plus.
need to upgrade twice.
Yep. So. To difficulty you said.
Yeah.
Also, I'll finish off with demon first.
I got
so
2 advantage on the roll to find the toolkit.
Oh, no, you don't find one. But you can,
Nope.
you can
Might as well take
find,
it to-
you can find a delicious mushroom.
No, I'll take it to strain.
Yeah, the delicious mushroom is going to be your strain reduction.
Yeah, good enough.
It
I
tastes
might
like
as well go
coffee.
help out with the guns now.
It's a mushroom that tastes like coffee.
Yeah, not a big fan of coffee. But let's go help out with the guns now.
Okay.
so do I get blue for him helping me out?
That depends. See,
What-
you
I
have
thought-
no skill in
I
it.
thought-
He does. So you could assist him in doing the gun.
Sure. Do I have to roll something for that?
No. It's not a skilled assess. You just give him a free boost die.
Wait. Before
Okay.
we work, I'm gonna say, I'll help you with this, but you have to help me with something else. No questions asked.
Sure.
Ellipsis.
Alright, shake on it.
Sure.
Okay, let's work.
Pay me.
But first, lightsaber roll, do that.
Okay.
Not
no
a triumph
triumph.
among them. Yes.
God damn it.
Take that. Do you have any? You have strain loss or at all?
So you got
I've got no
advantage.
strain.
Yeah, because he had a nice refreshing nap.
in the
Good
car,
speed,
unconscious.
Losing consciousness is super refreshing.
So
Not good for your
Uh,
health though.
But he
Don't
is
know, you're
able to
getting that
dismantle it
ruffling noise again.
just fine.
Yep, you can take it apart to all of its constituent parts. Space, roll me a perception check. 1 difficulty, 1 boost die.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to add. Go away.
I was about to say, didn't you hate doing perception rolls?
Yeah,
Well,
I do.
I'm there. I'm there rolling a. I'm there as well while he's doing it. Should I roll a perception check?
No, that's fine. Okay, yeah.
Hey!
Man, that glowing crystal in the middle sure looks familiar, Space.
I'm basically just gonna go. What is this? This looks familiar. I'm just gonna say.
It's a lightsaber crystal.
Yeah, but it's inside of a lightsaber. It's a lightsaber crystal. But what is it?
What does it do?
Can I check the? Can I roll a perception check to see if I know what it is?
I mean, it's a kyber crystal.
Yeah.
You
Like, do I actually know?
yeah, sure. Roll a perception check. No, this would be a lore check.
My lore is not great.
Should I do the same? Because
Yeah, you can both roll a 2 difficulty lore check.
My lord, good. You can
I
do
got one
it.
threat.
You can't do it.
I'll take that as strain. Racking my brain, can't
Oh,
quite remember.
No. You both just know that it's a lightsaber crystal, but you don't really know what it does. Like, you know it's important, but you're not sure why. You can't remember. Right there on the tip of your tongue, and that's why you take 1 strain, because it's like, why don't I know this? It's those moments where you're thinking of that thing that you use a lot and you can't remember what it's called. It's like,
And it's like,
It's like how Clausia forgot what schedule was.
does
Yeah.
Well, with those 3 advantage, could I re-roll the boost maybe?
I mean, those are
like,
his
could he-
advantage.
Could he give me those as advantage? Because like I feel like he might say something that would that in his musing. That
I mean,
he's
this
not
is
quite
player to
there.
player, so you'll have to actually say something that would give reason.
I'm trying to like think if there's anything I can even do with that. Like, I
3
can't
advantage.
re-roll.
You can
can
do
I?
that with a. You could use that 3 advantage to trigger some sort of story effect that would maybe help somebody out.
Like, does this come from a specific planet, or is it man-made, or what? Like, I've got to know. Tell me.
It
Okay.
comes from a
I've racked
specific
my
planet.
brain again.
Oh well, now
Thinking-
this
thinking
is
of, like-
another lore check.
Any special properties? Anything?
Okay, can I get like a couple boost dice for my lore check?
Oh, Space, you want to pass those boosts on to somebody?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
I mean, I don't get to re-roll, do I?
Nope.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Let's see those 3 boost dice go blank somehow.
There's only 2.
You
is it
got 3
not
advantage.
3?
You got 3
advantage?
advantage.
Oh, I'll take a 3rd boost die. Shoot.
If they all go blank, bro. It was close. It was
Oh.
close.
Almost. That was
1
close.
success, 2 advantage. I'm taking those 2 advantage as
Okay.
strain.
You remember. You remembered all of a sudden this deeply buried memory. It's like, yeah, this is what makes the lightsaber work. It takes the energy
Yeah.
and makes it into that beam
Mm-hmm.
that allows it to
Is
just
there anything
cut through things.
Is it anything special about this particular kyber crystal?
No. Oh wait, hold on. I actually think I did write something down about that.
Oh, okay. No. Well, actually.
Well, no, but actually yes.
It's cracked.
Pop up no. Although that is a thing that you can get.
Yes, that is possible.
Do.
Yeah, but if a cracked kyber crystal is in a regular lightsaber, it will probably overload the lightsaber.
Not if it was constructed by a Jedi. So if it's properly constructed by a Jedi, part of building a lightsaber is bathing it and yourself in the Force in a fancy, fun way that kind of makes things work. It's kind of like the way orc weapons work when they shouldn't. Lightsabers are more or less the same way. If you
Yeah, but if
don't
the
do
crystal
this, then
was,
there's
you
a good
know,
chance.
yeah,
like,
but here's
this
the
is-
thing: if the crystal's cracked, that means it's giving off excess plasma or heat, so it's gonna need venting tubes. That's why Kylo had the cross guard, because his shit was cracked.
Well, in mechanically speaking, if a combat check results in a despair, I can just make it break. Just shatter the crystal and kill it. Because lightsaber crystals are alive.
Yeah, they're one with the Force.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thick
kind of why I
crystal.
missed part of the Legends canon where the Sith, because they didn't have access to crystals, could make it through like Force alchemy.
Right. It appears to be a Thontin crystal.
Fontaine crystal?
Thontin. Yes.
Thornton?
Thontin. Thontin crystal. It is a Thontin kyber crystal. The lore from these. I have. Oh, sorry, you don't get any lore because that's all I got. Hold on. It wasn't filled in.
Right. Well, let's do the 14 weapon rolls down.
Discovered
shit.
shortly prior to the Clone Wars as a functional crystal for lightsaber cores, it was already known to assist a Jedi in healing and pain reduction. The Knight first used this as a core, found it helped them fight through debilitating pain.
Interesting.
I mean, I didn't learn that, but like, aren't you the mechanic character? No, you're not healer, are you? No, you're not healer. That's close, yeah.
That can also be healer.
He is a research doctor, is he not?
Me?
At the
Yeah,
heart of every
very-
lightsaber was a set of crystals that resonated to produce the efficient, powerful blade. While the most common crystals used in the process were from the Adega system, Ilum, and Dantooine, the so-called Crystal Cave, Jedi and Sith used a variety of crystals to produce various colors, effects, and unique abilities. Or so it said in Legends. Now, if we go to the canonical version, a
And
kyber
in
crystal, known
Legends-
simply as a kyber, also called a lightsaber crystal, the living crystal, and known in ancient times as a kyber crystal, were rare, force-tuned crystals that grew in nature and were found on... not exactly, no. Found on scattered planets across the galaxy. They were used by the Jedi and Sith in the construction of lightsabers, unique luster, the water of the kyber, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see if we can find something useful mechanically. Composed of both organic and inorganic matter, stable at temperatures and pressures found in the cores of large stars, impervious to fire and resistant to hammering, known for their intricate patterns. Sturdy enough to survive the violent explosion of a lightsaber's power grid, such as those caused by accidentally inverting the emitter matrix during the weapon's assembly. Kyber crystals would not warm a sheath or a towel or any inanimate object, responding only to life, including plant life. So if you're holding that crystal, it's going to start getting warm, which might be familiar.
Interesting.
So if you held one, it would start to feel warm.
If you were
Oh.
alive, it responds to life and warms up a little bit. Without changing in temperature.
I probably would
Shit,
have
it
noticed
must,
that
it
then.
must love Palpatine.
I mean,
And
you
it's
can
like,
use them to build the Death Star laser.
I was like, and I'm holding the crystal, and I can feel it heating up in my hand, like warming up in my hand.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Like,
before
I'm
we
guessing
begin
I'll put
the
that on
huge
light door.
Yeah, so it's what channels the energy and allows the blade to form stably, effectively. Oh,
Alright,
cool!
then.
I didn't know about this one. If a crystal was subjected to forceful attempts to study it or harness its power, it would flee such attempts, hindering those that sought to use it against its will. Furthermore, those that worked in proximity to them would experience headaches and a loss of sleep, becoming incessantly fanatic and fixated over the crystal in the process.
Huh.
So if you screw with it, it will screw with you.
Yes! They are technically self-aware.
Yep, and like I said, one of the few things from Legends I really did miss was the Sith couldn't find crystals, so as part of their training, they would have to make it through the Force, and that's why all their crystals were red, because they
Yes.
were artificial. But now they just bleed anger into a crystal, corrupting it, which I feel is kind of a little dumb.
Yeah, it's lame.
So, what I was going to say is, did I know about this, or do I not know about these, like, lore on it?
Well, if somebody shares it with you, or you could make another lore check.
Basically, don't fuck with the magic rocks.
Yes, please don't.
Well, I was probably going to look at the magic rock and see if it looks like things
Gonna get a headache.
instead of. Well, I don't know. I don't know yet. Like, you know.
So,
I'm just calling the
anyways,
future.
Demon has to do 14 rolls on guns. While he's doing that, can Risa do a precision check to see which one of these clone armors is the Arc Trooper Phase 1 armor?
Hey, no, you're assisting me, bro.
No, you've already done the armors.
I'm
Hey,
seeing which one is the Arc Trooper armor.
Hold on. I had a question.
Uh-huh.
Could they flip a light side to make it one roll?
Make what one roll?
The 14 weapons. I don't want to sit here and have them clean 14 different guns. Can we use a light side point to make it one roll?
No, because mechanics.
Oh, come on.
You're
Don't
not
worry,
cleaning
I'm
them,
good at
he's
mechanics.
performing maintenance on them to make sure they work. So every gun has a chance to fail, whereas the armor, they were just cleaning it and polishing it up.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I will be gone for the next hour and a half.
It's not going to be hard.
Let me-
You can literally just
let
roll,
me know
and then I'll say,
when I
yep,
can-
that's good.
Let me
what's
know
the
when I get to this-
difficulty and what's the boost from his assist?
It'll be
Testing.
two.
You guys
It'll
hear
be
me?
2 purple for each gun, and you will receive
Mhm.
1 boost for the assistance, but 1
Yeah.
setback for not having a toolkit.
God, okay, so it
Tiger.
cancels out.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can
Okay,
hear you.
good. Because like my mic cut out for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Oh.
So,
I was
Space,
trying
you
to talk
can-
and
Oh.
nothing was coming through.
The
I
Force
was
is with you, Demon.
I was trying to say that like Lisa would tell T that it would probably be best if we don't study this thing. I've heard that they can do like really nasty things to your head if you try and like
If you're mean to it.
scientifically study it. Yeah, if you basically like they're basically alive from what I've heard,
And shy.
and they don't like it when people prod at them.
Hmm.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna keep this with the rest of the parts and make sure that it gets to the rebellion.
Which is Space, if you wanted to make another lore check with the information that she's giving you, you can do that at the same difficulty.
Okay. Boost then, or just same difficulty? Because I actually re-rolled the same difficulty again earlier.
Oh, you did. Okay, you did roll it again and succeeded, or
Yeah, succeeded with an
okay,
advantage.
okay, yeah. Then you'll know what it is. You'll know the things that you need to know now. So all the stuff I said, you know now. She related it, and then you're like, holy crap, I remember reading this too. What? Yep.
Oh my god, we read the same book.
Oh my god, we read the same book.
I mean, quite probably, honestly.
Alright, now time for the grueling
So yeah,
task.
just let them blitz through these.
Yeah. Okay. So first up is a DC 15 blaster rifle. Give us a roll. Okay, you'll
you
take 1 strain, but it'll be good. Next. It'll still function, but this one has moderate damage to it.
Alright, I'll put it to the side, say fix further pile.
Yep. Next.
Move this so it doesn't fall off.
Oh, what did you use the 3 advantage for?
Yeah, don't forget to use those advantages of yours.
No, I'll just take them to... Is this the same thing? Moderate damage needs to be fixed?
Yeah.
Alright,
So
cool, I'll
so
just
you're
use
just gonna take those 6 advantage to recover 6 strain?
Yup, now I'm fully recovered.
You are in your researcher headspace.
Do I get a boost for that?
No.
You recovered strain. You're in your researcher headspace. The fatigue and weariness of this weird environment and these strange people you don't know anything about has just fallen away as you zero focus on your task with the assistance of someone who is being quite a competent assistant, which is a rare find for you. Okay, another DC 15.
Coolio. Ooh, this one's
Ooh.
tip top.
That one will be perfectly functional. And with those advantages, what would you like to do?
Oh, for the next 5 turns, no setback.
This is not how that works.
Damn. So for the next 5 turns, I'll just give myself one extra boost die.
Can't do that.
God damn it. Fine.
Boost dice have to be applied to the next roll, either by yourself or somebody else.
Alright, how much strain do you have, bro?
He can't do that either. He has to make the roll to recover strain. Tell you what,
God.
this one will have a built-in attachment.
Ooh. I'll put that in the very good pile then.
What do I want to give it?
A flashlight.
Which weapon is this?
So
Which
that's
weapon is
3
this?
good.
These are
DC 15.
DC-15 blaster
2
rifles.
bad.
What
It looks
attachment does it
like
have?
somebody who was typically used to firing at long distances was using this one. So it has, it feels much lighter than usual, but also has a marksman's barrel.
Ooh. Cool. Alright, so that's 4 rolls, only 11 more to go, right?
Pretty much.
So wait, is that one like basically to be encumbrance?
Lag. I'm lagging. Damn, I lagged hard. My whole shit froze, but I got 4 successes.
Hold on.
I'm keeping track of it. It's
No, it'll be 6 encumbrance because of the weight added by the marksman's barrel.
So it
Oh,
cancels out.
Damn it!
Hold
This
on,
one I got
hold on,
4
hold on.
successes on.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, bloody arseholes! No, it'll be 5 encumbrance. 5 encumbrance. But you can
Don't
always
blame me,
make
I
it
was
lighter.
just remembering.
Okay, and then that was 4 success. All right, that one's in good condition. Next.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised I haven't got a triumph yet.
Me too.
don't worry, I'm keeping track.
Okay, you can pass that one along as a boost die.
Yeah, sure. I'll give myself 2 boost die. Next roll.
Okay, next. Ah, there's that triumph.
4 success, 1 advantage, 1
Alrighty.
triumph.
They're also highly illegal. 4 success, 1 triumph. Alrighty. This one is
Also,
in
also 1 advantage.
Yeah, don't worry about the advantage. Just give yourself another boost die on the nice roll.
I will.
This will have, while you're in the process of taking this particular weapon apart, you realize that due to some quirk of its construction, it's a little bit more modular than most of them, and will have the reverse engineering perk applied to it,
Oh, nice.
which gives it an additional hard point.
Useful.
Oh,
Alright,
God.
next roll. 9
Every
more.
time I alter one of these things, it's changing its position in the chart. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Next.
Wow, those boost dice were useless.
Ooh. This
5
one
advantage.
has some major damage, but it can still be repaired.
Alright. Can I try
you'll
to
have to
repair
give
it
that
again?
some. You'll have to. No, not right now. You'll have to go through the entire list and then decide, because these are time-consuming processes.
Alright, well,
No.
at least now I have 5 extra boost die to use.
No, this
yeah,
one
that's
will
what you
also
triggered.
have an attachment on it. That you're not getting all those extra boost die. You just get the 1 boost die from the assist. Because there is a perfect attachment for this.
By the way, Lisa has left to go get the paint by now.
Okay.
This is going. The painting and all that's going off in the background while everybody else is doing stuff.
Cool. What's the attachment, my boy?
I'm looking for it. Hold on. There was a specific
Better-
one that I really liked.
Better
this
be
will
something
have
good. You took 5
ionizing
advantage.
focusing coils.
Oh, what's that?
It increases damage by 2 versus droids, but the opponent may spend 2 setback or a despair to damage the weapon by 1 step.
So it's kind of a glass cannon.
Yep, but it also has more upgrade potential as well, so...
Alrighty then. Next roll.
Hold on, I have to go through and find my spot again, because like I said, every time I'm... Like, I literally have this big list. I give it a roll.
Hurry up, bro. I can only cook this shit for so long before it gets burnt.
Okay, next, go.
Damn, I overcooked that by a lot.
No, it's
Ah,
in good...
still succeeded.
You managed to fix it up. Next. Okay, you take one strain, but you get that one working. It was pretty badly corroded, but you managed to polish it all off somehow. That's all your DC 15s. So we're now working on a couple of carbines.
Okay.
It's the,
I
it's
cleared
the
it.
same.
I cleared it, don't worry.
Oh, okay. It's the
Oh,
same.
same?
It's the same thing.
I thought it was going to be a different difficulty since they're different weapons.
Nope.
Can I at least, since now I'm comfortable fixing these?
No, you still don't have.
No, the setback is because you don't have the right tools for it.
Damn, can I at least get another boost die because of it?
You know,
You're like using a coin.
actually, if you don't have a toolkit, it's actually supposed to upgrade the check.
Yeah, well, too late now.
Well, okay. So what is that? 6 or 5 carbines left?
No, well, no, we're
No, this is
Well,
the
we're done
first
with
of 2 carbines. You're done with
Yeah,
the
but-
long rifles. Now you're on the carbines.
Oh, well, how much guns are left? 6 or 5? I lost count.
1, 2, 4.
To my count, we have 8 DC-15s done, 2 moderate D-15s moderate damage, 1 DC-15 major damage.
yeah, we have
Oh.
the 2 carbines and 3 pistols, if I recall.
Okay, well, let's get the carbines
no.
done.
Two carbines, 2 pistols.
Yeah, the Arc had 1, the pilot of the tank had 1. The 2 pilots
Okay.
of the thing had the pistols.
Oh, blank yellow? Damn.
Alright, this one will have some moderate damage to it. Next.
I put that in the to-be repair pile, use those 2 advantages to get 2 more boost die.
Okay, that one will be pretty
Okay.
good. It will also have an attachment on it. Let's this a
So the,
will come with an ascension gun.
What?
Ascension gun.
So
What is
this
that?
You
that
basically got a
on the barrel
grappling hook on
shotgunners?
it.
Oh, okay.
And this is the last carbine, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Now it's pistol
so
time.
these
No,
are
no, no, no.
DC,
You only rolled.
DC-15.
You only roll. Did you roll the both? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now it's for
I
the
failed
two,
the other one.
The 217 hand blasters.
Is it lower difficulty or something? Or just the same?
Nope. We're gonna upgrade it.
Jesus.
The 2 blasters are upgraded because the pilots did not fare well when that thing crashed face first into the ground.
Great.
So
So
instead of 3 purple, it's 2 purple, 1 red.
Damn.
potential for a despair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, we've been doing pretty well.
Yeah.
And now you
So
said that.
losing two pistols isn't really much.
Okay,
There
that
you
one's
go.
in good condition, and the next one.
I wish I got some boost dice on that.
Might have been nice for you.
There you go.
Alright, yep, you can recover some strain with that. Other than that, that one's also in good condition now.
There we go. So
So, from my understanding, there are about 4 DC-15s that need to be fixed, and that's it.
and one carbine.
That needs some TLC with somebody. So 1 DC-15 with Major. 2. 1. I only have 1. No, hold on. Yeah, okay. I
One
have
carbine,
2 with
4.
moderate. 1 with Major. And then a carbine with moderate. That's 4 of those weapons that need repairs with somebody that actually has a toolkit.
Yeah, and Reese will say this.
Alright, now that we're done with the guns, I'm gonna tell Reese to follow me, and I'm gonna lead him to the crater in the wall.
Oh, lovely. What did you blow up?
Hey, remember, no questions asked.
I was waiting for that.
So I'm assuming that's an athletics trick.
I don't know. What are you gonna do now that you've led him over to the hole in the wall? Are you gonna shove him in it to try to hide it?
No, I'm gonna ask him to help me cover it up.
All right. What are you gonna do to try to cover up the hole?
Big motivational poster.
All right, cool. Give me a 2 difficulty perception check to try to find something that you can either make a poster or an existing poster with.
Reese, assist
Can
me
I-
with this.
Yes, I assist them on that because
May
I'm
assist,
not good at
yes.
deception.
Alright, 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty, 1 boost. Yep.
This will be the greatest poster ever. Oh shit! I actually removed the boost. now.
It actually is the
I got
greatest
excited.
poster.
Alright, can I roll a boost die on its own? Since I
Yeah,
accidentally
sure.
removed it mid-roll.
Sure.
I mean,
Hey,
Can I
that's
describe the
There you go.
Can I describe
There
the
you go.
poster, please?
4 success, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
Can I describe the poster?
You can go right ahead. Though, with the
The
Triumph, what you'll be able to do is actually find some material that you could use to fill it in as well.
Hell yeah!
It's the
let's
wrong
do that.
color, though.
It's okay. The poster will be covering it.
The poster is an old school pinup, but you see back in the corners of a tea-leg globe dressed very speakily holding a blaster.
Is this gonna give us a boost die on something every time we look at it?
No.
It's a motivational poster, bro. What you mean?
It will not give you a boost die.
But everybody knows what I mean by old pinups, right?
Yeah.
like the things you'd have in World War II bombers.
Yep.
Perfect. I made the best poster with Reese's help.
So, as if I heard him correctly, the poster is a Twi'lek surrounded by clones holding a blaster.
Dressed very skimpily.
Wait. No, I have the perfect picture for this. Hold up.
Oh, I get it. Join the Republic, and you get a free Twi'lek.
I mean, that's pretty much what the Twi'leks were used for in that era.
God, I need to find the picture of the clone surrounded by like 5 Trandoshans, and he's sitting crisscross.
Speaking of which,
the couch meme.
Tiber, when he's
Yep.
doing that, can I look for the Pacific armor that's our trooper armor from Phase 1? Because I know one of them was, if I remember correctly, out of character.
Yeah, it'll be.
And I would like to look that.
It'll be
look
pretty
for it
obvious. They're
specifically.
very different looking armors. What about it?
I thought they were all phase
I
one.
want it.
Well, one of them was an ARC Trooper, so it's Phase 1 ARC Trooper armor.
Yeah, and that one looks more phase 2-y. Phase 2 like.
No, well, technically, sort of, yes. Phase 2 armor is based off of the Phase 1 ARC Trooper armor.
So does anybody care if I claim that armor for Reese? Because Reese could really use an upgrade.
Where are you going to use this highly illegal armor?
Oh, I'm gonna paint it very, 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 very black and leave it in the truck for later.
Oh, apparently there's two.
You need to
phase...
find paint.
Why are there 2 Phase 1 ARC Troopers?
Ooh, if there's 2, I want one.
It's
I
the
don't
shape
know.
more than
Because
anything else. I must have double clicked something. Let's see.
yeah, because
There's
I wrote
14
down
armors, right?
yes, and I wrote down that 3 of them were the CF9 Republic naval flight suits.
Yeah.
So you might have accidentally
Yeah, I double hit
added
it.
2 arc ones,
Yeah, I double hit it.
but it's okay. No one's blaming you.
And then I can remove 3 of those since I decided on the armor.
So can Reese have the armor? Yes. No. Yes.
I mean,
Talk
we're
to the
not gonna.
party. It's not my decision.
And if there's an extra one, can I have it? Yes, no, yes?
There
There's
is not
no
an extra.
extra one.
Damn. Whatever, I'll help mod out Reese's one.
Well, don't worry. You can have Reese's old armor if you don't mind. Let me check my stats on my old armor real quick.
Don't worry about it till later.
While you guys are doing that, can I roll a coordination check to paint the RTT?
Sure.
Ooh, what'd she see? The motivational
That'd be
post
a
we put up.
mechanics check, not a coordination.
It would.
Yeah.
Because it's I'm just painting, and it'd be coordination to get the paint on there in the right pattern that I'm after. I'm literally
Yeah.
just painting.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one. Coordination makes sense.
Would you like to ask for Reese's help?
Remember,
Sure.
I'm on the way to like fix the turrets.
Reese will go and help you.
I'll help out. Why
What
not?
are your ranks in coordination?
The coin of decisions shall make the decision.
Oh, okay.
This is not working the way
Yeah.
I want it to. Hold on.
If it's mechanics, I should probably do it.
You can press R. Or you should be able to press R.
Roll does
Really?
nothing for it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just tap flip and then let go. Just say
No,
when.
that's not gonna work very well. Let's just use the light side die.
Say
when.
when.
When
Light side. There you go.
Or,
Okay.
or
Yeah.
here's another idea, right?
What?
This is pretty dumb, but it fell off the edge and it should reappear, right?
What?
Dark side. There you go.
Oh, someone's picked the coin up. That's why.
Oh. It was-
When you
was
drop
light
it, it
side.
just drops facing the way
It was
you
light side.
dropped it.
We'll allow you to use coordination to paint things.
what's your how many ranks in what's your how good are you at
Coordination.
Reese?
3
Three ranks?
green.
3 green?
3 green.
Okay, I'll just add a boost die then because I have 1 rank.
I'll help out too.
Tiber, shouldn't you be able to like generate a coin? There is actually coins. I'm pretty sure.
What is my difficulty here to paint?
Oh, so there is.
Ugh. My game just
There you go.
wigged out when you did that.
So yeah, there you go. You could generate a coin and then probably
Didn't know I
collect
could
Tiber,
do
what's
that.
the difficulty for her roll?
How much did you spend on paint?
I don't know. How much would I spend on paint?
Give me a
would-
negotiation roll.
Okay, my negotiation.
Give me a 2 difficulty
Uh.
negotiation.
What the hell is my negotiation? Okay. Let me just clear this out real quick.
I love how when I was picking the guns, I only got 1 triumph, but when I make a poster, I immediately get it.
Every
I am
poster's
going
been
to-
triumphed. Yeah.
I am going to downgrade
Okay.
just so I get because I want to make sure I get enough paint.
Uh-huh.
Because I gotta we gotta paint our the RTT, the AA70, and maybe have some left over in case we need to paint any other vehicles we get.
Mm-hmm.
For the armor. Wow.
Wow, I got an advantage.
You know, there is one thing to think about if we're painting the thing, and
Yeah,
that's if we end up using it.
I keep thinking and thinking, and it's like I thinking if I need more or not, and it's like let me hold on a sec. Let me think. Let me call back and get some measurements from my group.
What were you saying?
I have
Space?
I have one vague issue with like painting a vehicle in the colors of the company, and that's if we end up having to use the like vehicle to be able to just go, it came from that company, instead of them having to look around for it.
You know, if we don't paint it the company colors, we're gonna get questioned about why it's not our company colors.
I mean, we
Also,
haven't been
this
so
is
far.
probably the only functional RTT in the galaxy right now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Courtesy
We
of
haven't been
space.
so far, though. Just
Yeah,
saying,
we'll,
but you know,
we'll just make sure that if we do happen to do anything illegal in it, we're gonna keep the RGT parked away from where we're doing, and we'll walk in on foot.
I mean, you're making enough money, you could just buy a car or a ship or something at this point.
This is true.
I mean, it's not necessarily going to be something illegal. It's like,
Can
hey,
I-
the house
can I-
will be upside
Because
down,
of that
okay, sure.
advantage, can I after calling in to find out the measurements of the vehicles, so I know approximately how much paint we'd need for the 2 vehicles,
Yeah, sure.
and get a boost?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we should try again then. Although I didn't.
Ow.
It's now back to 2 difficulty. Because
I
it's-
mean, this is technically the only functioning one of these for now. We can blueprint it and make more of them.
Hmm.
oh god,
4 advantage.
I got 4 advantage.
Well, on the
I
good
pay
side,
more.
you're
How about
well.
this? I get plenty of paint, but I pay more than normal. I get more than paint than I need.
Squint.
The DM decides.
Squint. Can't see it, so I'm making the noise. Ow! As I was about to
squinting.
say, with those 4 advantages, you're able to get enough paint for the projects you need in the various colors. There's a nice vehicle customization supply shop in the Grand Bazaar that you're able to just source this all through.
Okay.
And you'll have a little bit extra afterwards in case you have to do some touch-ups over the next little while. But you're going to be paying a little bit more because while you were trying to negotiate, you accidentally insulted his wife.
I am so sorry. I did not mean to.
No.
Look, knowing Lisa, she tried to ask his wife out and it came off wrong.
Oh boy, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know he was.
So that'll be
was his wife.
1,500 credits for the paint.
Okay, I'll just pay that out of my own money. Let me actually load up my character first. And I don't have it loaded in Ogdudes. If Ogdudes will cooperate.
Just write it down in your notes in tabletop if
missing
it
it.
doesn't.
Well, I clicked on it. It went not responding as soon as I did that. So.
Well, also, you do have your stuff in Discord. You can minus it from there as well, and then take it out of Ogdudes later.
Yeah. It was 1,500 credits.
That is correct.
Okay.
Oh, out of character, I think I have an idea how to get around the highly illegal stuff.
Okay. Now.
Strike trooper armor.
Ugh. I'm lagging really hard right now for some reason. Okay. Let's see here. I get 2 boosts because Gray and Reese helping.
Yeah.
And it was,
No, I'm helping
and
too.
It was a 2 difficulty, you said?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Hey.
2 successes to advantage. It
Alright.
looks perfect.
Yep.
Looks just how the Miknu Miknu Corporation logo looks.
Right down to that cute little Jawa.
Reese would go over to Lisa. Sorry, I mean,
And I'm going
I
to use
know.
that to boost to get to advantage to get my strain back.
Mm-hmm.
So now
Which
I'm
is a
Lay.
good thing,
only-
because by the time everything gets done, your coffee's going to have worn off.
and I go back down to 9.
All right. And now that all of their rules are out of the way, and it's been, what, a good half hour to an hour?
A few hours.
I've been spending that time
Like,
walking.
no,
to
I mean stream time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Sorry.
much. Let's go to Group Mom, see what she wanted to do this morning.
group mom.
Well, Group Mom, as she was saying, after asking you guys to essentially organize the job list and prepare for the interviewees, she was going to go down to the salvage yard,
Mm-hmm.
and she should be there now.
Cool. What's she gonna do?
She's going to talk to the owner of the salvage yard.
I am.
She's going to ask him 2 questions. 1, do they have a flying vehicle with cables? And 2, does she need a salvager's license to salvage stuff they find?
A flying vehicle with cables. I can't think of any vehicles that actually have cables by default. You can always just like put a tow hook or a tractor beam
Or a
something on it.
magnet or something like that,
Oh.
you know. As long as it's flying and it can because I'm trying to get that lat out of its hole. So as long as I can get that lad out of the hole, it's fine.
Out of character, I ended up finding out, or Cyber went and told me that it was a CZ-88 heavy loading arm that was needed.
It's one of the many things you could do, yes.
That's just one of the ways you can do it. You can also use a magnet on a large cargo ship to kind of lift it out of the ground.
Yeah, just saying what I was told.
That would be
initially.
the most safe method, would be to use the CZ-88.
Right, well, she's just going to ask about the heavy lift equipment and about getting a salvager's license.
Okay, give me a 2 difficulty negotiation check, would you?
Oh boy.
We already say you can flip a lifesight dice for this.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Well, let's try for the salvager's license first, then.
No, not for the salvage license. That's to see if he has anything that you could use.
That is a whiff.
Doesn't look like he has anything along what you're looking for. But he does mention that he has a few of the repulsor hoists for sale.
oh,
Okay,
Buy them.
that's
Those
fine.
rolls are good.
But to the more important question,
Hmm?
Clausius is going to be like, look, as a Trandoshan who hunts in the Outer Rims, she hasn't really needed to do paperwork for anything ever, but she's now finding that people actually expect her to do paperwork. I'm pretty sure I need a salvager's license if I find things out there. That correct?
Oh, yeah. It's probably a good idea if it's something you want to be showing around, anyone official. I mean, if you were just gonna hide it out in the backwoods, whatever.
No. Well, it's like, as you know, we work for the Miku company, and since we're doing deliveries on this planet, there's a chance we'll discover things, and anything we discover we can take home and then sell to good people like you, but I'm sure there needs to be official paperwork on it. Man,
Yeah,
she'll be like, man, I sometimes miss those backwater planets like Belusia where nobody actually lives there.
Nobody but us giant slugs and sarlaccs. Okay, so you're what are you asking him? Like, where would you have to go?
Get a scavenger's license.
Well, in order to properly be legally recognized, you'd have to go and see our new our new government liaisons over in the Imperial the Imperial place. Big
I
building
see.
where there used to be a playground.
No, I understand. I just thought I'd have to come to you first.
No. This is just where everybody dumped all their trash, so I bought the land.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyways, I'll come back around to see if I can get something for the heavy lift vehicle stuff.
All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna go, instead of buying the repulsor lifts right away, I'm gonna go to the Imperial Academy and talk about getting a salvager's license.
Yeah, not the Academy, the actual...
the command says.
Yes, the Imperial
Way
Command
over
Center.
here, there.
Think.
There. Boop.
Alrighty. You're gonna walk in, that same fella you met the last time is gonna be on the front desk for you. How can I help you?
I need a salvager's license.
Ah, yes, a salvager's license. Always a good idea in these parts. Lots of people hoping to strike it rich.
Well, as you know, we do transport work, and we figured if we actually find something on the way, we would rather have the paperwork filled in so none of your guards get antsy at us if we bring something big back.
And yes, for the actual license yourself to get accredited, there is usually a 3-week course, but out here, who's got the time for that? We'll just get you to fill out the forms sometime today. There's quite a lot of them, and show that you watch your instructional video, and then you should be processed in due time, given your already extravagant services in the name of the Emperor.
Alright, and Clausius will start filling out the forms immediately.
And you'll be at that for about the next 3 hours.
And caught up to the group. Congratulations! I did all of what you guys did in 15 minutes.
Well, to
Pretty
be fair,
much.
we had a lot of roles to do.
It's true, you did. Okay, now I believe space is next up on the list of things that they wanted to do.
Yeah, like right after the lightsaber, I was gonna go to the like turret and try and fix it to be retractable.
The turret that you. What turret?
The turret
the
on
missile
the
launchers.
Yeah,
Oh, the
The
missile
missile
launcher.
launcher.
You mean the missile launcher
The
that you
concussion
removed?
missile launchers.
yeah. Like, how long would it be to reapply them and like make them retractable? Or would that
Well,
be something that?
you'd have a lot more trouble putting them back on than you would having taken them off. You're going to need something that'll be able to hold everything up. Just manhandling everything into place isn't going to work nearly as well. You'll also need probably a good number of various supplies in order to make the change.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking we would do that just now. We just wait until
I know that
after-
that's I was
after the
trying to
run.
think how long it would take. It's pretty much it, and then because we still got the other stuff to do, it'd just be like, yeah, no, we can't do it right now.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to get
Reese-
it done today, not with what you have on hand.
Yeah.
Reese suggests we put the missile stuff on the side for now, and he's going to claim the ARC Trooper routes, but he is going to ask you if you can modify it to make it not look like ARC Trooper armor.
I was gonna quickly try and like do another thing to the AA-70 using the RTT for redundant systems.
What would you like to attempt?
What else do we have to fix on it again?
We still need to. It needs a power plant, a reactor, and it needs its thruster
Repulsor.
fixed,
The pulsars are done, by the way.
and it needs its steering.
So,
Cockpit fixed.
so the power plant's probably the next most expensive, yeah, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the power
Yes,
plant. We
and-
actually need to buy one because it's
Yes.
not it's not there.
Oh,
Yes, and
blew up.
out of character, I think we should do the Imperial job first to get the money to pay for all this first.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
so
use
we're
the
gonna need that
redundant
that AC
So, free.
70, and I can pilot that.
Well, no, we're gonna use the RTT to
Yeah,
pilot because we need
No, no,
pass.
no, sorry.
We need It has passengers, and cargo, and Lisa was going to pilot that with you co-piloting.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought you guys
the
were
thing-
going to have the same people who went out to the Imperial base already be doing it.
Yeah,
Really?
that's what
Well, that would be Claudia and Gray then.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess Claudia and Gray would be going, but they'd have to agree to that.
Yep,
Wait,
they would.
what?
I think didn't you guys already say that you guys were going to handle the Imperial base delivery?
There's two of them. There's the ration one and the other one,
Yeah,
right?
there's one to the same base that you went to and fixed the refresher, and then there's one to the Imperial Academies.
Well, what would happen is that would be handled. The decision for who goes where would be handled when Clausius got back.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
So-
you'll all meet up at about the same time unless Space wanted to go somewhere first.
Yep. There is one thing I would do after filling out the scavenger paperwork.
Uh-huh.
I would go and get and rent a refrigerated truck.
Okay, you can try and rent one of those.
Go back to the place I
Well-
went.
Why don't you grab a suggestion? Get Lisa, since I have good negotiation skills.
Oh, well.
Power
Yeah.
of boobs compels you to do what I want.
Well, Clausius will be like, all right, I finished the paperwork for scavenging. We can now legally scavenge on this planet for these materials.
Salvage. Stop saying salvage. There's
Yeah.
no C.
Salvaging is an entirely
Me up a
different
wall,
thing.
Sil- Straight me
you-
up a wall, Silver. Stop.
Anyways, I'm gonna go and rent a refrigerated truck. Does anyone want to accompany me?
Sure, I'll go. You might need my help anyway.
Thank you kindly.
Reese will go to class. In the meantime, boss, what do you want me to do to prep? The truck is ready to go. It does not have the missile systems installed, so we're gonna leave those uninstalled first, and we're gonna just do the run first because the cannons in the front of it should not be any problem.
Clausius will be like, pull the clone armor and the grenade launchers out of the truck
Missile.
and
Missile
leave
launcher.
and
Missile.
leave them in the and leave them in the garage.
Sure.
Or you could leave them in
And
one of the
who-
many rooms that nobody's opened up yet.
Exactly.
Yes, leave
Yeah.
them in the rooms where no one can see them.
Yes, and Reese will do that, and he will lock the door. Do I need to do a computer check to lock that really well?
No, first you have to do a mechanics check to try and open the door. Because
You
all
want
of
my
those
help?
doors are locked except for the one that the pit droids have been living in.
Bro, you want my help?
Sure. Yes, please.
Can we like get a? Can you like make a map at some point of this basement area type
I've
of?
been tempted. I would have done it already, but it's so damn hot.
You're gonna assist me on this.
Or
Oh,
wait, or Demon could do the mechanic. I could assist.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the mechanics. You're gonna assist.
Hold on.
What's the
no.
difficulty, Tiber?
It'll be 2.
Space was saying about either using parts from the AC-70 on the tank or using parts from the tank on the AC-70.
Yeah, like
There's
before
nothing-
all of this.
Wow.
There's
Everything
nothing really
was
that you...
advantage.
I'll be back.
How did I get everything advantage from that?
Wow.
Anyways,
Yep.
I guess you don't open the door.
Can I try again?
You can try, but I'm going to upgrade it twice.
Alright, I'll get 2 boost die and another boost die from thing.
So
That's
it'll be 2 reds.
Jesus Christ. Are these floating?
success.
Why didn't it read?
Shit's broke.
The fuck?
Look, everything's broken.
Great.
Everything is broken.
Why is it broken?
You've been fucking with your dice tray too much.
No, I haven't.
Okay,
There
there
we
we
go,
go.
it's
Now
working
they're
now.
working.
There we go. Bop, bop. Bop,
Maybe
bop.
the game was displeased because you were rolling and talking over somebody who was trying to do things.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Could be. Someone who literally said, before they roll that,
Try.
cool, you are able to open the door. And within, it looks like it's some sort of empty armory.
Hey,
Ooh. We can put all the guns here.
we actually have a place to
Armor
put it.
stands, weapon racks, large
There's a
cargo
post-
boxes.
There's a poster on the back wall that says, "Is the hot cartel for you? Join now."
No.
Oh, come on. You gotta admit that's pretty good.
Are there already some
The
weapons?
Hot
in
Cartel literally killed everyone in there.
Different cartel, that's all.
What were you asking, Don?
there? Are there some weapons or armors already in there?
No, it's empty.
Damn.
Cool. Reese gets the organizing and put the good stuff with the good stuff and the moderate damage stuff with the moderate damage stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's also one majorly damaged DC 15.
He does that too, and he puts the ARC Trooper armor in the corner and puts his name on it, and it says, "Do not touch this, you might die."
Yep.
Okay. And
Okay, now for T's roll.
Yep, when he gets back.
All right, then you guys want to take a quick break, get some drinks, some snacks?
I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be
It's
back.
bloody hot
Yeah.
after all.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I'm gonna get something to eat.
yeah, seems like a good time. Let's shoot
Okay, I'm
for
back.
about 10 minutes.
Oh,
do you
so
wanna, Do you
far.
want to do your rolls while they're gone, or?
No, because Lisa came with me to the rental place for the truck.
You're not space.
Oh, right. Space isn't here.
Kamino? Do
Oh.
you like it?
Yeah,
You
he's here.
are. I saw your AFK sign up and I thought you were gone.
Oh. It's literally just Sure, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
What should I
So
do?
what was
What do
what
you-
was it you were trying to do, Space? You were
Like
doing
literally
the,
what I said about 4 or 5 times.
Yeah,
Like,
you're seeing if you can use your
Right.
redundant systems,
Is there
which was
anything
the.
from the RTT that I can use in the AA70?
Well, I can't find the list of things that were broken. So what's still broken on the AA70?
Give me a moment. I think I've got it somewhere.
I can't find it in my lists.
Alright, never mind. I'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. I gotta go cut more wood.
Text log. Part 3 finance. I don't know what's broke. Oh god.
Alright, I'll have to.
I'll
All
fix
I
the
remember
repulsor.
is the cockpit, the power source, and I know we repaired the repulsor. I don't remember anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's why we have session notes. I believe that was session 2 that you guys got that.
I believe so.
Needs repair of cockpit, hull, controls, repulsor lift generator, thruster, and power source. Which would you like to attempt to salvage? The cockpit, the controls, or the thrusters?
Which one do I guess the thrusters would probably be the most expensive next. Yeah.
I mean, it's the power core.
Oh, I've noticed my dice have been cleared by someone.
Yeah, I did that because everything was bugging.
Oh.
All right, so
So yeah, I wanna basically replace the thrusters with redundant systems then.
Yeah, you can try repairing those. Yep. That was I think redundant systems is an easy check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Hey.
All right. Yep. You'll be able to get those thrusters functioning, but again, because there's no power to the vehicle, you won't be able to see how well they work.
Yeah, but they're working basically.
yeah,
How much did that reduce the cost of the repairs by?
What's the current cost?
Around-
3,000.
yeah.
1,000. That'll bring it down. That'll knock another 500 off.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that was literally it. That's all I was trying to do.
That's fair.
Yep, that AC70 is going to be a pet project.
AA70.
Also, do know, I will be contacting Rebellion Command about the equipment we found and seeing about having it picked up. But I will essentially be telling to the squad that I'll do that later in the evening. You guys can go through the equipment. If there's anything you want to keep for yourselves for reasons, you can, like any of the weaponry. Anything else will go to Republic Command.
Yes, Reese calls dibs on the ARC Trooper armor. It just has to have it modified first, so it doesn't look like ARC Trooper armor.
What were the guns? Because I noticed one of them had, like, there's a carbine.
A bunch of
Carbine is
DH,
a
a bunch of the Clone Trooper long rifles, a couple of the Clone Trooper carbines, and 2 of the Clone Trooper pistols. They're a heavy pistol and they're lovely.
Okay, I'm back.
If you check out the loot tracking table, our friendly friend, if you check out our loot tracking table, you will see the modified weapons that have actual equipment equipped to them, and then you'll see the ones that are damaged.
I could probably fix the ones that are damaged, but
Yeah, that-
You'll need a toolbox.
it's almost like I'm the engineer.
Yep.
Just know, like I said, Demon to everyone else, just know that whatever, if we don't grab this equipment, if you don't want any of it, all of it essentially will go up to Rebellion Command.
No, I don't need it, bro.
I think you can actually remove the modifications, so we could theoretically take the grappling hook, ion coil, and marksman thing off the rifles.
Yep, you could.
And then you could use those
You don't
equipments.
even need a check to do it.
Yep, you could use those equipments for free on your own weapon.
I take the extra hard point.
The weapon
Can't
I
do that.
have. The weapon I
You
have
can do it without a check.
kind of
Yeah.
can.
But the hard point isn't an attachment.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm being silly. I
All
just
right.
want the Picatinny rails, that's all.
I'm sure we're still missing people.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. So we're just, like I just said, we just had the conversation about the equipment. Essentially, whatever doesn't get grabbed by the group will go to the Rebellion Command.
You're crunching.
Yeah. Yeah, Ben recently recalled in
Bonus.
the Arc Trooper armor.
And just note that the modifications like the marksman rifle barrel and stuff can be pulled off the DL-15s. Since those weapons are restricted and stuff like that, it might just be better to send everything up to Rebellion Command.
Crunch,
Another thing you
crunch,
could also
crunch.
do.
Who is crunching?
That's
Demon.
Lotus.
Nope, sorry.
Tried saying it, and he hear me. It was crunching too much. So there's also, if you remember, the stripped down attachment.
Well, that doesn't really help.
It would actually, because not only does the attachment give you the opportunity to decrease encumbrance by 3 and add a setback to perception checks to find it when hidden, it also completely changes the appearance of the weapon. So you could strip down that one that has the extra hard point.
Right. So
It's only rarity
essentially
4,
what he's
so.
saying is if you strip down the one with the extra hard point, it won't look like the rifle anymore, and essentially it won't be restricted anymore.
Nobody will care unless they inspect it closely.
Yep. But like I'm saying, I'm pretty sure all of this equipment is probably going to go to the Rebellion, except for like the grappling hook, the ion coil, and the marksman barrel. That
And
stuff
the
can be
Archer
pulled off
armor.
of it. Yep, and the Arc Trooper armor. Because
Yeah, that's left reasons.
let's just be fair, no one here is really going to try to wear the Clone Trooper armor.
There were bodies in them for 20 years, even though it doesn't smell like it anymore.
Yeah, Reese did a
not-
good job.
It's not only that, they're restricted, they look like that. I mean, it provides a comm link, but you suffer coordination checks until you're accumulated, so you have to wear the shit for a long time.
Yep, because
And there's
Clone Trooper
literally
armor is
only
specifically
3.
fitted.
Yeah, there's only 3 humanoid characters here anyway, so it's kind of like a mute point.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
Oh,
Reese does-
Tiber, would I be used to the armor since my past?
No, not even remotely.
You're an
Damn.
Imperial, not a clone.
Yeah.
They got similar armor.
You did not spring from the bloodlines of a Mandalorian.
Yeah, and I was born instead of created.
Yeah, Reese did not have any problems wearing this armor at all.
no, you will. That's just how it is. You don't get that option. Maybe the naval flight suit would be useful for somebody because it removes the setback from piloting checks.
Yeah, the Arc Trooper removes setback from persuasion checks.
Yeah. You also have to remember, normal clone armor. It's only when it's scavenged that you have setbacks to it.
That's not true.
No, because you can just have somebody refit the armor to fit you.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just
But
like
yeah,
it's
none of-
like a mechanics check, and boom, there we go. This clone armor fits you now.
All right, fair enough. But I don't really see us running around in old school clone armor. That seems more like something the Rebellion could like turn into like commando
Repurpose.
armor. It just doesn't seem like it would be good for us.
Yeah, I don't care. This is why Reese wants space to modify the Arc Trooper armor to not make it look like Arc Trooper armor, so he doesn't get in trouble with that rig restricted part of it.
All right, but we are back. Is there any outstanding roles that need to be done?
The only thing I want to do now is basically try and repair the guns that weren't fixed beforehand. If that's possible. Assuming I was told about it.
You would be told by Reyes, but would you wait until after we've done the negotiation for the refrigerator truck?
Sure, but I'm like useless at negotiation.
Now, this is
That-
also happening at kind of like the same time.
It'd be happening at the same time, but since we'd only have one roll and you'd have 4, would you
Okay,
mind
yeah,
if we
sure,
just
chill.
try to
Like,
get this?
yeah, chill. Sorry, it's just when I was sitting there like, hey, I want to do this. Like, let's everybody do this. And I'm like, okay, cool. It just felt like every time I tried to like open my mouth, it was just someone talking, even though I'd sat here for like an hour and a half doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
No.
fine.
Well,
We're trying to give
alright,
you the time.
You can do your rolls then. We can wait.
No, it's chill. You can go for it. Like, I was just because I was in the middle of talking about the A70 anyway. That's why I was a bit like antsy when everyone else suddenly decided again to start doing stuff.
Sorry.
All right.
Okay. So what path are you going to take to get into the? Well, of course you're going to have to go by, but make that perception check as you head in when you pass the Ministry class orbital shuttle. That none of you know that it's called that. Because you have to pass by this to get into the main spaceport, which has only one entrance over here.
You said a perception check?
Yeah. Just give me a 1 difficulty perception. Whoever's going past it.
Well, we're both going past it because we're headed over to a vehicle.
Well, I got 3 advantage.
I got 1.
I'll say 3 advantages enough to notice that there's now several large metal barricades sporadically spread around the vessel to restrict access to it.
Are there guards?
Give me another perception.
Maybe you got like 3 advantage on one of them, so you could pass it.
Or give it you.
I was gonna use mine to heal my strain.
Also probably a good idea because all the
Okay.
coffee is worn off now.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it's takes you a little bit of work. It's kind of tiring with all the heat that we've got going on here. Oh my god, it's so hot. But you'll notice there's quite a few rent-a-cops.
Oh no, rent-a-car.
I'll walk up and it's like, hey, so why is the shuttle being cordoned off?
Now, there's been a lot of cases of vandalism about it. I mean, this thing's been here for years. It's kind of a monument. Every now and then, a bunch of kids decide they want to try and like rip some parts out of it or something. Nobody's really had any luck yet. We've decided we're just gonna put up some proper fencing around it to keep it safe, since nobody seems to know anything about it.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a DM real quick, Tiber. If my Discord would cooperate.
Anyone want some goddamn goldfish crackers while we wait?
No.
Well, all right. Since we're waiting on that, I guess our feathered friend, if you want to do the rolls for those repairs.
Yep.
Yeah, what do I need to do to pick them?
Just 2 difficulty.
Just 2 difficulty?
2 difficulty, and you'll need to do 1 roll per step unless you roll well.
1 roll per step?
Yes. So there's steps of damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Most of them are moderate, but one
So
is
there's
major.
one. 3 with 2
Okay.
threat.
It'll be a bit stressful. You'll take 2 strain. I have to open this up again. Which one
Ooh,
did you
can I
want to
s-
work on?
I don't know. Like, I guess the worst one.
I put it in
first?
the loot tracking, so you can just pick one.
Yeah. So major damage first.
Mr. Major Damage. All
DC
right.
50.
That is... Where is it?
Tiber, can I
There it
assist
is.
him with this?
Not yet. Because I think you're busy fixing a hole in the wall.
I thought we already fixed that hole in the wall.
I don't remember
Yes,
at this
you did.
point. A lot of things have happened. My brain is melting again.
Because, oh yeah, I would have.
Oh, well, that's going to take a while. Yeah, that'll allow you to bring it up to a minor damage. You'll be able
Okay.
to swap out some parts and all that fun stuff. Would you like to try again?
Yep. Come on, 5 advantage.
Hey, that's the same roll I got that made me get major damage.
Yeah, you can give all those boosts to yourself though, or recover.
Can
You
I
can
like
make
do a
this thing
hybrid of...
super clean.
Oh, okay. Can I do a hybrid of both though? Like repairing, getting rid of 2 strain as well as setting up with 3 thingies boosts, or did you just use it?
I'm using 2 boosts to make it clean, or 2 advantage to make it clean, and then you could spend 1 to give you a boost die. And remove
Okay,
2
so I
strain.
can. Okay, so I can remove 2 strain and use a boost die.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. Oh, come on.
You just can't get it quite get it that last bit lined up. You want to try again?
I mean, I may as well. It's literally just a case of rolling this. There we go. So it's not major damage anymore.
Nope, it's fully repaired.
Okay. So let's shuffle off to the next one.
All right, there's 2 that have moderate
2
damage.
DC 15 moderates, yeah. Wait, moderate's worse than major, I'm guessing?
No.
Or is moderate?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Major is 1 step away from exploding in your hands.
Oh, wait. I don't get a boost die anymore, do I?
Nope. Alrighty, that'll fix her up from moderate to minor.
Okay. Same one on the minor again.
Oh, well.
Hey.
What is that? The 3rd triumph of the day?
That's, yeah, no thanks to you. I'm kidding, you got
I
at
got
least
2
1.
of them. What you mean?
Yeah.
I got
No.
2 of them.
So that'll fully repair it. Give it the reverse engineering attachment. So that's 2 of them that have reverse engineering.
Okay. So 2
And
with
if you would
extra
like
hard point.
to, you can customize the color.
Would that make it hard to tell what it is?
No,
Oh.
just be
But-
pretty color.
If you really wanted to, you could give it a roll again with all those successes to see if you can strip it down without having to spend extra credits.
Sure, I'm down for that. Come on. No. I hate how that one's just like dangling inside there.
Yeah, give it a reroll because that was cocked.
Okay.
So
So you were
Okay.
saying?
Well,
Make that 5 triumphs. 5 triumphs.
so that'll
4.
give it a free
No,
stripping
5.
down.
I forgot to mention.
Sorry, what?
So that'll allow you to, without spending any money, you will be able to give that the stripped down with both optional decrease encumbrance mods,
Oh shit.
which would normally cost you about 450 credits and take you like 3 hours. Which
And
reduces
that being
it
stripped
to...
down is. And that being stripped down, it makes it hard for it just to be like looked at and identified immediately, yeah? So
yeah,
it wouldn't.
and decreases the weight. So that is now a DC 15 blaster rifle at encumbrance 3.
Oh, I actually kind of want that, but
So what I wrote
You can
down,
take it.
what I wrote down in the notes, Tiber,
Mhm.
is 1 DC 15 has an extra hard point stripped down with both optional.
Yes. So that's 3 weight decrease, and add setback to perception checks to find it.
I might actually end up keeping that because that's an upgrade to the homesteader, but I'll keep it like hidden until it's kind of more necessary, if that makes sense.
Yep, and I can literally just transfer that right out of the loot pool to your character.
Okay, so
Right, but until then,
Yeah,
I'm gonna just until we're done with all the rolls, I'm gonna just keep it in the loot track.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Yeah.
keep just going on to the next one then.
Yep, we have 2 more weapons left if I'm counting correctly.
So DC
Yeah.
15 moderate. So I'm trying to get through these reasonably quick. So DC
Yeah.
15 moderate. Timer.
Well done. so that's the other one. That will allow you to repair it. Yep. Then you
And,
have a DC 15A
15,
with moderate
yeah.
damage as well.
So yeah, 15A moderate damage.
Okay, that'll bring it up to minor.
Okay, and again.
There you go. That one's fully repaired.
Bye, take a strain, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm, that you do.
There you
All this squinting with your big hands.
go.
Good job.
Is there anything else that needed to be done? Oh, the armor. You wanted me to do the armor.
Yeah, I
make it
recently wanted you to
inconspicuous.
modify the arc armor to make it not look like arc armor, so they won't
Yeah.
discover it's arc armor.
Make it
But keep all the stats.
Mm-hmm. Just make it inconspicuous, basically.
It'll be one
Yeah,
red
basically. Yeah.
and 2 purple.
A red
Flip.
and 2 purple.
I give you permission to flip a light sight.
I don't think he needs to do that. He's got enough
Don't I
yellow.
have gearhead?
That
no, you'll-
removes setbacks.
Oh, okay, right, okay.
But you will also need to acquire 200 credits in supplies.
I'm sure we can ask for that back later.
No, I mean, you don't have the supplies on hand.
Oh, okay.
So I'll have to go out quickly and see if you can buy 200 credits in specific supplies.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that directly to thingy. Closia then.
Yep.
It was Closia, right?
No.
No, Ras.
It was Reese.
And sorry. My apologies.
Give me 5
Yeah,
minutes. And
yeah.
Reese runs out the door faster than you could ever see him run.
I was just kind of looking like, okay.
You didn't tell. I didn't get to tell you what you needed.
Wait, Reese turns back and then, what do I need?
The gear, the stuff, like 200 credits worth of the shit.
Excellent. Can you give me a list of my daddy pad?
Yeah, here's your funky gizmo shit for fixing armor. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so while you guys have been doing all of that, we can switch back to the people who are stopped by that Ministry class orbital shuttle while you guys get up to your hijinks.
Well, we're done with the shuttle, I think.
Oh, you're done with the shuttle? Just, hey,
Yeah.
what's going on here? Oh, okay, moved on. All right.
Pretty much, we're not gonna deal with it until maybe until we have a little bit more credit with these people. Then maybe we can convince them to let us take a closer look at it and try to figure out what's the deal with it. But for now, we're just gonna do our job.
Hmm.
It's not really the priority right now.
Mhm.
So anyways, some back and forth conversation between me and Lisa, and then we get to the trucks.
Rental plays! What are we up to today?
Hellos. I need a refrigerated truck.
Oh, refrigerated truck, eh? It's weird that there aren't that many of them around here. All right, let's take a look and see what we can do. With a negotiation roll of 2 purple.
Okay. Just a moment.
I will assist you.
Yep, that's why I have a boost die. Or I will have a boost
I
die.
being a Trandoshan. Who is asking for things nicely.
Really?
Really?
failure?
One of them is
One
caught.
win.
What do you think, Tiber? One is caught.
Oh, yeah, that green one's pretty cocked up there. Let's give her a reroll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, turns out they've got another one of those skiffs, but this one's been set up with perishable goods in mind. How many days were you looking to rent?
Probably
A
just
day?
the one.
Another day job for you. You'd think they would have set you up with all the gear you'd need.
Well, to be fair, the company didn't really know we would be to do a refrigerated run, so it's kind of like,
Yeah, there's experimental startups. Always a risk. Never know what you need until you know you need to know it. No,
Exactly.
You need to know. No, you need to. You know what I mean.
yes, I do.
Anyways, let's see. We'll give it to you
I
at the
give
same
it to you.
price as the last one. That was what, 800 credits, I believe.
Yep.
Do you want to cover that, Closier, or should I?
I'm gonna take it out of the party fund.
Okay.
That's what the party fund is for.
Pretty
To
much.
be
yeah.
used at my discretion. Ha ha ha.
Just by the by, that puts the party fund down to 750, as far as I can tell.
That is 100% correct.
So we've
Alright.
registered our higher.
So we got to get that. So I suppose we'll hop in that the truck, and we're just taking it from the spaceport to the Imperial Academy, right?
From the spaceport to the Imperial Academy. Yep. Shouldn't take you more than about half an hour, as long as you once you get it loaded, and as long as you roll properly.
Yeah.
I will ask Lisa to help me load it, but as soon as it's loaded, since I know her history with the Empire, I will say, hey, you don't have to come along with me to the Academy from that point. Once this is loaded, you're free to go back, essentially, and work with some of the other jobs.
Yeah. Well, we can probably stop at the base and stop back at base and just drop me off.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yep, because now you've got 2 large capacity cargo vehicles.
Soon, eventually, we'll have 3.
What would the other one be?
The AA-70.
Oh yeah, remember the AA-70, once it's fully repaired, won't have the same high cargo capacity. Provided you
right
preserve
now. Yeah, well, we have to put in all the electronics and stuff, and we don't have all of that right now. So it's going to be cargo for now, basically. But we're going to get it repaired to the point where it's an AA-5, pretty much.
Yep.
Because that's exactly what an AA-70 is. It's an AA-5 with a bunch of
Yeah, it's got the
electronics
same
jammed.
frame.
Back missing. This is where I flip my card and be smart.
All right, and while we're heading out, I would radio. It's like, all right, Gray, I'm gonna be heading towards the Imperial Academy today. Do you want to do the delivery run out to the Imperial outpost with Riaz?
Sure, they love me, and Riaz is pretty cool.
Yes, I could do that. But after we get back, I gotta go shopping for gear. 200 credits worth of gear.
That's fine. And then on the way to the spaceport, I'll talk to Lisa. It's like, well, I guess that leaves you with the smaller skiff. Pick one of the less important jobs to run today, and then we'll get everything else taken care of.
I just need to check what we have because there's a few of them.
I would recommend maybe the one for the Zon. Is that a heavy cargo one?
No, it's
give me a moment
that's
to check my notes.
Nope, it's light.
Is it a light one?
needs a
Okay.
freighter bike.
I would recommend you take that one and take T with you.
I don't know. The Sun Consortium's like pretty bad news usually. I don't know if we want to do that one with just a couple of people, especially not. I don't know. I'm afraid that it might be illicit goods and somebody might be after it.
Oh, that's fair enough. And then we'll just have. It's like, what about those droid parts?
Yeah, I was thinking that or the Forge Tower shipment.
Sorry, but I'm back.
And Clausius will just nod and be like, yeah, Forge Tower, they're good people. Getting on their good graces would be helpful. So
And you can
Especially-
get all that
especially if we ever
done.
need anything made.
Because you can do, because the ice cream and the Forge Tower are in town.
well, the Forge
Food.
Tower one is light cargo, so I'll drop her off so she can take her cargo truck, our light truck out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the freighter bike. I have dubbed it the freighter bike.
Mm-hmm.
And Clausius will just nod and agree. It's like, you're right, for the Zon. Let's run these 3, and then we'll decide on what to do with the Zon. Maybe all of us will have to go on a day.
Yeah, because I was like, that sounds that sounds like it could be trouble.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we'll have to put another bug in somebody's thing like we did with the Huts.
Hey, you know, if T could, if T can do it, T's been pretty good so far.
Yes, T, you did mess up. You're gonna hack the Zombie Shark's computer in a little bit.
Maybe not this session, but it's something that may come up.
It may come up later, maybe.
So yeah, the 2
If T's
essentially
okay with it.
Imperial
I mean,
Academy.
Well,
let me
you-
just refresh.
Who are the
you
zombies?
have-
Sorry, tell me.
They're another crime syndicate like the Huts.
Do you
Oh.
actually know that though?
That's what I was gonna. That's what I was basically
Uh,
asking.
Give
I
me a
will
knowledge
roll a-
underworld.
I will- Yeah, I will roll
Oh
a knowledge
god,
underworld.
hell, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
2
roll
difficulty
this
knowledge
too.
underworld. Yep.
Oh, Lisa, that's the one on your list that is missing. Is the first one, the 40,000?
It's above it. The Imperial shipment.
Oh, my bad. Brain
Yeah.
fart.
Yeah, I added it first and then added the.
Okay. Race is rolling.
And when
I got one advantage. I
You do
was
not
like,
know. You've heard of the Zon Consortium, and as far as you know, they're just a corporation like Zerka that has some bad vibes about it.
yeah.
Who got the
Yeah.
2?
I got the 2.
Space! T's well-traveled and experienced bird senses know that the Zon Consortium is seriously bad news. They're basically a splinter faction of Black Sun that has become their
Oh, I
competitors.
vaguely know Black Sun. Okay.
Yeah. They're bad. They're big bad. They are in a constant feud with the Black Sun, in fact.
Can we just retcon that I told them at the time about that, seeing as how they're talking about it now, making plans? Because
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
chill with like hacking it. I just
Flip a
wanna,
destiny
like...
point and make it so.
Oh, okay, sure. Because if they're talking about it, then they must have had knowledge, but because they didn't have knowledge, and
Yep.
retcon.
yeah, we just thought they were a shady corporation. I didn't even bother to roll on it. I'm like, I don't really care. The way I see it, we can always just bug all the
Just
factions,
bug everywhere.
and then make them all kill each other, and whoever wins is the people we have to fight at the end. Actually, my ultimate goal is to get everyone to work together on this planet, so we don't actually have to worry about the Imperial prisons because they don't care we live here. End goal:
Except
don't kill
that we're-
anybody.
Except that we're rebels and the Imperials would come to exterminate us regardless.
At some point, yeah, but as long as we stay
I mean-
covered, they'll.
The order might come through if they get word.
Yeah, basically. If
On
you get
this
them in your
highly
group, they
corrupt
might not
planet.
play.
Yeah, ultimate goal: use the corruption against them, so the Empire doesn't ever actually bother us.
Okay, so where are things as they stand right now?
Well,
I'm kind of waiting for Reese to come back with a shirt for the armor.
Yeah, Clausius sent me on a job, so I'm going to have to do that later.
well, technically,
I mean, you got some
No.
time to look.
you got the time to look and do the thing.
Do I have time to run to get the amount of
Yeah, you're
armor
like-
and get back for that job?
Yeah, you can run to the Grand Market, see if you can find some shit.
Yay! Percentage
Like a
check.
10, 15, it's like a 15-minute job. Not perception, negotiation.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
We'll just say it's about a 30-minute time frame we're working with, give or take.
2 difficulty.
So you'll still probably be able to do your thing, T. It's just while you guys are doing your thing, we're heading down to pick up the stuff for the Imperial Academy.
Hey, look
Woohoo!
at that. You are completely out of breath by the time you get back, but you're able to find the various bits and bobs and sewing needles and the various other things, little bits of fabric that you'll need to customize everything, and get back in time. You'll take
And
one
that's
strain.
minus 200 credit.
Yep.
I'm putting that in my notes. I'll do that later.
Okay, so you're running off immediately to do the job, I'm guessing?
Well, here's what's happening essentially. Reyes went to get the supplies you need, and he ran back, so you're doing that first. And while that's happening, me and Lisa are going to pick up the stuff for the Imperial Academy. And
Okay, so
before we head to the Imperial Academy, we'll drop by the base, so that's essentially kind of like give or take the time frame we're working in.
okay, so Reese is not like leaving right now.
No, he's not gonna leave for the Imperial job until after you're done doing your one thing you wanted to do with that 200 credits worth of stuff.
It's mostly trying to make the armor inconspicuous for Rias. So I was gonna try and ask for his help if that was possible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not gonna immediately leave.
Yeah.
It's not like I ordered him to leave immediately. I just said, hey, this is kind of what the job I want you to run. You can leave whenever you need to leave.
Mm-hmm. So a timer. Can I add a boost?
A boost for.
Getting Rias to help.
Yep. Yeah, he can lend you
Yes,
assistance
yes,
as a boost.
I'm totally helping with this.
He doesn't want to take his helmet off, so it's a little hard to get everything fitted. You get all the armor taken apart, but it's hard to do, and you think you might have lost some parts. I lost a couple of pins or fasteners, maybe. You're not sure. Take a string.
Okay, so what now then?
Well, now you've got a disassembled set of ARC Trooper laminate plates.
So where's that sticky tape? Just like
Can
sticky
I
tape
go
is
into the truck and change into the ARC Trooper armor and then have
No, now it's all
modify it
taken
then?
apart. Now you'll have to try and put it back together in a way that'll fit him.
Like, how do I do it? Oh, okay.
Just
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be the same roll.
Oh, okay. Same
Okay,
boost?
I can ask T to come into the truck and shut the door and lock it, triple lock it. He does not say anything what he sees, ever.
Oh, okay.
Apparently he's very shy and wants to work on him in private. Wink, wink.
I guess I go in and like slice the door lock.
Our character does reasons, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no,
switch into private chat, and yeah,
Yeah, I gathered as much, but you know.
it's species reasons, and I still wear goggles, but I do take off everything else. We just think I'm something else that I'm not.
With that suspicion, can I like use the knowledge and try and figure out who?
Good luck.
You can always try to do his analogy whenever you like. And be
Because now I'm
3
curious.
purple.
3 purple. Because now I'm kind of curious being locked in a room.
Locked in a room
you're
with a
locked
strange
in the
man.
room with a blue guy.
Oh!
Wow, you're
Oh,
able
you
to figure it out.
All right.
You really
we have
are
to-
wall traveled. Holy shit.
Well, I guess me, the feathered guy, and Reyes will have to go into a private jet for a second.
Nah, just
We'll
do
be
that.
back.
Just
Jesus
just do
Christ.
that
Yep,
outside.
sorry, we're gonna pull you in the private chat. Just give us a second.
God
I
damn.
guess I'll have to go with you.
Yeah, you do. Where is we have that private chat though?
Just
Why don't you
active
just make
gaming.
an Utinni?
Just
assault
pop into active
private
gaming.
chat? Okay. Hello.
Hello there.
Here because due to Clausius working with Reyes, she knows his species already.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do Kevin, if you don't, Chlora, if you don't mind, I will explain. So when Reyes is taking off his gear, he's trying to be really careful about not removing his goggles, and this is what you notice. Because perception check, and because he wasn't being as careful, you notice that this blue-skinned alien has.
Oh. Sorry.
So he would have tried to knock this off as him being a Peltorian with a skin condition, with an eye, like a Pentorian with an eye condition. But you know exactly what he is. He's a chiss,
Dun dun dun!
and you know that there are very few chiss outside their sector of space. They never leave it.
In the unknown
Unless it's-
regions.
Pretty much, they never leave their home unless it's either A, they're on a mission, or B, they're starborn.
Which means they're born out in the wider galaxy.
I gathered as much. I'm trying to think how to play this.
keep it to yourself because you want to be on the side of a just command mercenary. They're very, very deadly. It could be worse if my character was a commando.
Give
But
it
My
time.
particular character has high command ability.
Give it time.
See, I was just gonna do something along the lines of, "Don't kill me in character, nosiness." If you would.
Oh no, Reese likes in
Please
character.
don't kill
Reese
me.
likes you.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna go. Oh, so Starborn. No judging here. Just curious if you are.
Yeah. Don't tell anybody.
I won't say a thing.
I am part of a mercenary group, and I like to keep my friends safe. And my current friends include you in this group. So, no talking to anybody, especially Imperial guys. They don't like me so much. I
Oh,
kind of have
trust
a
me,
huge bonding.
I have no love for the Empire at all, especially after what happened.
Yeah, I tell you war stories later. Yeah, let's get this armor fixed.
Yeah, let's just keep it at that for now.
And
And if you want
as
to
a
talk about it
summary-
later, then feel free.
As
No,
a
then.
summary, Reyes, I think, is essentially, if anyone asks, it's like, oh, he's just a normal dude. And if anyone sees his blue skin, you just tell him, essentially, lead into the lie that he's a Pantoran.
Yeah.
With an eye condition, if they ever see him without his goggles.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's
I
backstory.
will join the other group.
All right, cool.
Okay, that's
Cool.
all. Thank you.
No problem. Wait, 1 minute. What's Oh, okay. I know it's a saber crystal. Alright. Oh.
Aren't you glad you said
Hmm.
that as an aside? You don't know what kind
Yeah.
it is, though, or that there are multiple
Hmm.
kinds.
Okay, so disappear over again?
Yep.
Before someone gets suspicious.
Did it work? I don't know why. I clicked it and it didn't work.
Well, it didn't work.
Me moving back
So
into this room.
what do I need to do to
I guess.
fix the armor?
Just another mechanics check with the same roll over the red. The red to purple.
Do I still get the boost, or now that we're doing it in a bit more of a private area?
Yeah. You still
So I
get
get
a
a boost for that, or
You get a boost because
for
he's
I'm
helping.
Okay. So just the helping part, not the.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Fucking triumph.
I make it fit so well.
That makes 6.
I'm a goddamn tailor.
Are we gonna surpass last session's
Hold on,
goal?
let me.
Well,
I have to do a thing here now.
I guess that Arc Trooper armor has an additional hard point.
Mhm.
Or it looks, or it's even better concealed.
No, the success was to make it concealed. Let me
Okay.
unlock this.
Just let me know what you decide to do with that Arc Trooper armor.
I already did. I'm just doing a thing here first.
Hey, yo,
The
I'll
hell
BRB
is
you real
this?
quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Keep going where I'm.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh, all right, okay. There you go.
There we go. We now have a triumph counter per session.
Wait, what?
Hey.
Oh
got that.
yes, awesome.
Second triumphs!
Oh,
Anyways, yes, that will give that ARC Trooper armor. Let me pull that back up again. I
An
need
extra
that
heartbeat.
window, armor.
a
is
nuclear warhead.
Oh god.
This is
no.
not subcom. Let's see. That will give it the
Supreme
attachment.
Commander.
Hey, why is this Arc armor like green and it now has plasma shields?
Hmm.
I don't think about it.
Does not have a portable plasma shield. That's 2 hard points. And costs 2,500. Holy shit, you could actually get that. Oh,
Well, not
okay,
by-
apparently a portable
no.
plasma shield, which adds quality 1 defensive and has 3 quality deflection 1 and 2 quality defensive 1 modifications to it, is rarity 4 and only costs 2,500 credits.
I have the
How?
money.
I'm just imagining that the Arc was the only survivor
walked out of the transport and got immediately sniped by a jackal from a different game.
Huh?
Too soon.
From Halo. He forgot to
Too
relock
soon.
his helmet after crashing.
Oh God, too soon.
It's true.
You just
That's where
described
you always
Cat.
lock your helmet. That was the joke. Yes. Let me give that the reverse engineering. There we go.
I fucking hate that scene. That's my because I liked Cat. Like she was one of my favorite. She was my favorite.
That
of
to
the team.
disguised. So what that'll do is the armor that you make that look like will be exactly like the armor in your picture now.
All right.
Hey, look, almost as if nothing changed.
So
Yeah, Reese is gonna immediately equip that, and he's gonna give his old armor, which is the chest. Oh God, it's bloody.
just leave it for now. I will look it up later. You can just put it in the armory with all the other clone armor, and if anyone actually wants to look at it, they can. Because then I can copy and paste the name and then post it.
Yeah,
Here.
thank you.
I'll
That's
just
preferable because I'm
transfer
gonna give
that
that
over to
to
you.
T because that could be useful for him.
I mean, possibly. I don't know like what it is or seen it. So,
It
like, send
does 2 soak, and it's really good.
Yeah, does it hold a lot? Is what I'm wondering. Because I've got a lot of shit. It's kind of why I've just been running around with cargo apparel.
Alrighty. So that disguised armor is going to be on your page again with an extra hard point.
Cool.
And now you
I
look like your
put
picture.
posted the name of the armor that it was in the chat. If you want to look it up in Ondu's later to decide if you want to actually keep it or not.
Ooh.
I will go and help him with his armor setup. You guys, essentially, we're just picking up the stuff from the truck right now, actually.
Yep.
So let's handle that.
To get some athletics going, you'll have some droids. Give me a 1 purple athletics check, whoever is along for the Imperial Academy delivery.
For athletics check.
Yeah.
Is this for loading
Yep.
the vehicle?
Yep.
Okay. I'll give you a boost.
Okay.
I think your athletics is probably better than mine anyway.
It is 3.
Yeah, I have a 2.
All right. So while you're helping me, I guess Clausius will just be talking to you like normal conversation. Comes off more flirty like the last couple of times she's talked to you.
Mhm.
But now you know. Now since that private conversation, you know it's not like the way she's saying it. It's just how she says things.
Yeah. It's just an unconscious thing. Yep.
Okay.
2 success.
You'll be able to get everything loaded up in about half an hour. The cargo bay is properly refrigerated, so it's chilly on your lizard bones.
Oh knows.
Yep. She just wants to sleep now.
Must
Lizard.
resist urge to
To
cuddle warmth.
hibernate. Cuddle.
No, she's like the whole time you can see her and you know essentially just by looking at her, it's like she's like must find warmth, and she keeps looking over at you.
I would crank up the cab, or no, well, the skiffs are outdoors, so it'd be whatever the ambient temperature is. Skiffs are open, top.
But yeah, as soon as this is loaded,
Remember.
we'll drive back to base.
Alrighty. And everybody just remember, when you go, flip your card. When you're back, flip it green.
Right.
Do you want me to drive for the first leg?
Sure, you can drive.
Okay. Do you want to do a co-pilot check?
Sure, I'll co-pilot. What's the worst that can happen?
Roll your, I think it's 2 purple for a co-pilot check.
Look over here at the vehicle cheat sheet.
Vroom vroom, I'm in my mom's car. Get out me car.
Yes, it is a 2 purple piloting check.
Okay.
This will be
See if you
piloting
can-
planetary.
Able to do it. Able to give me a boost then. Or no, it upgrades my check, right?
Downgrades the difficulty of the next piloting check.
Okay. So whatever my piloting check, what's my difficulty then?
What you doing?
We're taking the cargo from. Well, we're driving the cargo back from the spaceport to the base, and then Clausius is taking it the rest of the way to the academy.
All right, you should be able to get there in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I don't even need to roll.
Oh, I thought you did roll. I thought
No,
that
that
was
was-
what the
that
one
was a
success,
co-
2 threats was.
No,
No, that
That
was
was that.
me.
Okay.
that was a co-piloting check.
Well, that would
Yep.
have been 3 purple, but now it's 2 purple.
For the co-piloting? Oh, yeah, never mind.
No,
No,
for
for
the
my
piloting
for
check.
My check.
Anyways, I know what I'm gonna do with that too.
Wow. What the hell?
You get stuck in traffic. It's going to take you about half an hour to get back.
And you said, what's the worst that can happen? Traffic.
But while you're stuck in traffic, like your favorite song comes on the radio, so you lose 3 strain.
and I know exactly why I gained the 2 strain. It's because I'm listening to her sing along to the song, and her singing is distracting me.
Yes. It's
Your
also
favorite
terrible.
song is in Trandoshan.
It's also terrible singing.
I mean, that's not why she's distracted, but okay.
I'm pretty sure like is there what would be a performance check in Star Wars? Would it be charm?
Probably.
Charm?
Thought.
Look, if you're gonna do a charm check, just because
Charm, maybe negotiation.
it would be charm, just know it'd have 0 difficulty. It would be a simple check to charm the lizard.
Well, there's like I want to see. Give me a difficulty on trying to sing along with this
Actually,
song.
no, it would probably be coordination, I want to say.
You think? Well, charm and
That's-
I
coordination.
feel like that
Anytime
would
to
be if it was a
toward-
performance.
What would it be?
Well, the charm would be if you're singing along as to charm somebody, like to essentially use it as a flirting tool. That makes sense to me.
Actually, my coordination.
I mean, there really isn't any analog.
Well, we'll say it's coordination because I'm not trying to like do a charm, I'm just singing along.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not trying to charm the lizard, you're just singing along.
And give me a difficulty, Tiber.
3 purple, and I'm gonna flip a destiny point
Damn.
to make it 2 and 1 red.
Just for a weird little thing.
You want her to get a despair so she gets like voice cracks halfway through, don't you?
One
I
advantage.
get one advantage. I'm a
You
little
managed to
off-key.
sing on time, but you seem to be tone deaf today.
Yeah.
As for the lizard, it doesn't matter. She is completely charmed either way.
Ah,
Okay, I think now Reese has his armor. We could go do that other job that the lizard mama wants to do.
Yep.
So what do I do in the meantime?
Whatever you want, you gonna come with?
Yeah, you can come with us.
I think
Is that to off to the M base or the academy?
No, that's to the base.
We're going to the base.
Yeah.
I-
You have to go to the spaceport to pick up the cargo and the passengers.
Now, who is
Yeah.
going to phone back all their interviewees and let them know when they have a time for an interview is?
Oh god.
Donk.
I'm probably gonna like considering that was this. I can probably do that since I'm being dropped off at the base and not going.
You
to
gonna
either
you
of
gonna
these
arrange
areas.
for everybody to swing by tomorrow, today, what?
Probably swing by
Tomorrow.
today.
We're busy today.
because- No, I'm not busy today. I just got I'm getting dropped off at the base and not doing anything.
Oh yeah, that
I-
works.
I got it. T, if you wanted to, since we have the light skiff, you could take care of the materials for the forge tower.
Do you have driving skills, T?
I've got 3 like planetary.
That's good enough.
Green.
Yeah, 3 green planetary. It's 2
green, yeah.
yellow and a green for
Okay,
space.
so I think we could just reiterate the team. Clausius is going to the Imperial Academy on her own. Then it is the Imperial shipment is Reyes and Gray. T will take care of the Forge Tower while Lesa goes through the interviewees. Maybe not all 11 of them, maybe just like 6 for today, 5 for tomorrow, but you know. That sound good to everybody?
That work. Oh, and don't forget, since Space did his upgrade thing, the tank has a permanent upgrade for its dice pool for driving it. So whoever's
Not
battling,
that was actually
It's Ford's first roll.
oh,
No,
force
for the
control.
next 3 or something, wasn't it?
yeah, like
Yeah,
I've,
next
I've
three-
written it
next
down.
three
It's a
rolls-
boost for the next 3 piloting rolls.
For the
and-
next 3
No, it's
rolls,
upgrade. It's
Yeah.
upgrade for the
Yep.
next.
Oh,
three
3
rolls.
upgrades. Sorry, my bad.
it's okay.
one upgrade for the next 3 rolls.
Yep.
Okay, one record. Okay, I can do that. I fixed it in my notes. Okay.
Oh, all right. Before, once we get back, before Clausius leaves, she will tell Rias about how they keep getting ambushed out at that outpost. So keep a vigilant eye out to make sure we're not getting attacked. We shouldn't because we're in the new covers. But if you see any suspicious activity, report it back. If you spot anyone, report it back. We want to try to hire these people, maybe, to work with us instead of
Oh, you're not
attacking
going
the
with them?
Empire. No,
Yeah,
I'm going to the Imperial Academy.
So
Ah,
basically,
I see.
stay vigilant, which I can do, but I don't longer get that. I have the art trooper on now, character, so I don't get that
I know.
bloody.
I mean, wait a minute. The Forge Tower needs to be done by tomorrow, so
Hmm.
I think we kind of need to be a
No,
bit
the
more
Forge Tower
heavy-handed.
was fairly low priority.
Yeah, but we also need to be a bit
Forge
more heavy.
Tower was 2 days. It has to be done in 2 days. Today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
If we can knock it out today, that just means less stuff we have to do later.
Well,
For security reasons, I would kind of like to be a bit more heavy-handed with the base, though. You know, instead of just 2 people.
for them, I mean, we went with 2 people last time and we didn't have any difficulty. But if you
Yeah,
feel,
but now you're returning again, and they could see that as a possible target. So the first time round is unexpected. The second time round, there's a chance they might
I mean,
be expecting it as a convoy.
You're
route.
also going to be in an armored vehicle with laser cannons on it.
And people too. We don't know if they're soldiers or something else. So we might actually have armed personnel on the transport.
Okay.
all right, how about this for a compromise? T, you can go with them to pick up the personnel, and if it looks like it's mostly infantry unit, and it doesn't look like you're actually needed, then you can come back. Or you can go to the Imperial outpost to bug them. Your choice from that point on.
I mean, that's partially what I was thinking about a character.
Yeah,
I was gonna be like, oh yeah, so how's your computers? You need any fixing and help and stuff?
Yeah, see, this is a problem when you have one person who's almost psychic. Yeah, I kind of knew that's what you wanted to do.
I can bug it too, bro. You know I'm savvy with mechanics
I have
and computers.
Okay, okay. If we're gonna do that, my question is to Demon or NT. How good is your gunnery skills?
My gunnery.
Doggy.
Give me a moment. My gunnery is 3 green.
That's about the same as mine. So, Reese is gonna pilot. Demon's gonna co-pilot, and you're gonna get on the gun.
Hey.
I thought the guns were controlled by the pilot seat on this thing.
Tiber.
There's a gunnery seat in the co-pilot. For which? The RTT?
A gunnery seat and the code pilot, or a
Or the
gunnery
RTT?
seat that is for the RTT.
One pilot, one co-pilot / gunner. So the co-pilot is also the gunner.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
then
well-
there you go.
Okay, that worked.
And Demon is just to ride along because his ability to shoot apparently sucks.
Yeah. If you want, I can just go to make the delivery at the Forge Tower.
No, this is good for us.
It's up to you guys. You guys have to decide for yourselves. I'm just making the recommendation, and since T wants more, decided he wanted to go with you guys to have more firepower in case something happens. I think maybe you should go with them. But if it looks like there's a lot of infantry, you can choose from there. To
Yeah, except
change
I'm
mine.
not much help in a firefight, bro.
That's gonna
But you
change.
aren't.
If you need somebody to poison somebody or make a bioweapon, call me. But in a
I'm
firefight,
actually
no,
nosy. How are you at shooting?
not good.
Well, that's why I was asking out of nosiness.
Reese is okay. I have basically one yellow and 2 greens and everything.
I'm trying to remember where.
Well,
that was
again,
commander.
I've already kind of decided what
What do you
I
do?
wanted to do, so. And I gave the recommendations to you guys on what you guys wanted to do. It's your choice now if you want to go with it or if you want to do something different.
I'm going with it.
I want to go with the base, honestly.
I
So-
honestly want to knock out the forge tower so that way we can, have more space for more
is there
jobs.
no RTT? There's no RTT model.
Not that I've seen yet.
All right. I guess that
That
works
sucks.
too. If Gray wants to take care of the forge tower with the light skiff we have, that's good because then he can be nearby the base and help Lisa with interviews.
Yeah, I'll knock out the forge tower. I'll double back to the base after I'm done. I'll help out with the interviews, and then once we're done, hell, we could do all 11 interviews
11.
then. If I'm gonna come back.
Yeah,
Um,
okay, let's get going.
Yep, and then once we're done with each job, I will put complete by it, and then afterwards I'll count the credits. But not before then. Also, do
Yeah.
note I will take care of what goes to the party fund, so everything splits evenly.
Mhm. So has anything been finished yet? Out of nosiness. Like any of
What?
the jobs that we got.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Okay.
Nope.
None of them are actually complete yet. Let's just say we had this we essentially had this conversation before Clausius drove up to the academy.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
planning this out.
So now we kind of know what's going on.
Okay.
Reyes and T are going back to that Imperial encampment to keep it, and we're warned to keep an eye out for the people who keep attacking the place.
Mhm.
If you guys get stopped in the way, essentially try to convince them that we're kind of on their side. We're just kind of like, hey, a third party, don't interfere with us.
Okay. No shooting. Okay. So yeah, we got to pick up the passengers first either way. So I'm okay. T, please get in the cool pilot seats, and you got.
Ooh, wait. Before you guys go, I'm gonna hand one of you some wine. Tell you to give it to the Imperial commander at the base.
What is it?
It's
Wine.
wine.
Oh.
Don't drink it. It's for him.
Can Reese do a persuasion check? Persuasion check to see if the thing is poisoned.
I mean,
That'd
wouldn't
be
it be
that'd be a medical.
Ah, sure.
It's wine. That's it.
You're an assassin.
He's not
no,
actually.
I'm not. I'm a goddamn researcher.
Who kills
I mean-
people with poison?
If
with
I
how
wanted to
adamant he is.
if I wanted to make a poison, I put it on you, and then put traces of the antidote in both your bloodstream, so that way you can't die, but everyone you come in contact to will.
Okay, I believe you. I believe it's wine. I'm not gonna check it.
Mm,
Don't drink it either.
mm, mm,
Wow, the conversation.
mm.
All right, let's call it.
I didn't know you were a large hummingbird.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Can
we
I
get
have a look
wine,
and see if the
please?
bottle's been opened without opening it?
3
I
hours
don't see
later.
why you shouldn't be able to. It should just be a 2 difficulty.
What mechanics or what?
Perception. You're looking at
Perception.
it.
I might as well ask. Do I know any ways that the criminal underworld might go about doing
I'm not a
this?
criminal, bro.
Yeah, but you're still kind of trying to poison people, as far as I can tell. Anyway, 2 difficulty perception, you said. God damn it.
You think it might have been tampered with, but you're
I
not
can't.
sure.
Well, I guess everyone's going to die.
Okay.
I've spending all my duty points for a clone to show up out of nowhere, slap you, and leave.
Hey, Can I roll a goddamn? Let me see. Persuasion. I guess it's not really a lie, but
You can roll a persuasion, but if it's against a character, you have to roll against their discipline.
Oh, okay.
can I get a boost since he got a setback?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Where's my damn persuasion?
Hey, look, it's
Am I
my
blind?
discipline. Oh. It's on the left side, 4th from the bottom, 5th from the bottom, I think.
I'm
Six
fucking.
from
I
the
do
bottom.
not see persuasion.
There is no
General-
persuasion. What you want is negotiation.
Oh,
Or charm.
negotiation. Either one works. I'm not really lying. So what's your discipline?
2.
So it's 2v2,
Oh,
so it
great.
would be 2 purple as your difficulty.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I was just gonna, like, roll like that.
Was I supposed to roll without the purple or?
No, that was pretty much the way that works.
I love how
I mean, I ended up getting the exact
they
same thing,
perfectly
basically,
canceled
anyway.
out.
You're very
perfectly
confused by
canceled
each other. You're not sure what to think.
Look, it's not poisoned. It's not. It hasn't been opened. It's regular wine.
Then why
Don't
would you
drink
say it
it.
in such a suspicious manner?
Because you're suspicious of me.
Wait. 1 minute, do I actually know that he's former
Race. This says T, drop it, and let's go. We got stuff to do.
You former
Please
imps
don't
are
let
weird.
don't make the lizard mama turn her truck around.
I'm just saying, you former imps are weird.
Just
and sit
give
there.
it. Just give it, Commander. He knows.
Yeah,
when
that-
it's
that's
a
what I
gift
said.
from me.
That's why
It's
I
not
literally said. I
poison.
just said, you former imps are weird. Then go to the chair and sit down. Like, whatever.
Christ. I'm glad you guys are rare.
You spoke in such a suspicious manner. This is a gift from the commander. Don't open
For
it.
the commander.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Anyways, moving on.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So about that piloting check to find the Imperial Academy.
It's like literally down the street from us.
Hmm.
I mean, you know the way to the command center, the academy is attached.
Is it?
Yep. If you go look at the,
Is that up
if you look
north?
at,
Oh,
It's-
okay, that
it's-
makes more sense.
yeah, those two buildings that are on either side of the
Oh.
the Imperial Flight and the Imperial Navy Army Academy. Though we don't know which academy it's going to. It didn't say. It just said Imperial Academy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
true.
say both. Because it's a heavy load, I'm gonna say it's for both.
You could always ask at the door.
Or you could always look at the data pad.
The data
Yeah,
pad just says
you know-
Academy.
You know what? I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna be like, hey, for which academy is this stuff for?
You know, you gotta go inside and talk to the desk dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me pull that up here, shall we?
New.
Oh, it looks like you're just supposed to drop that off in the main loading dock. Go back.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Didn't want to accidentally cause any infighting between those airmen and army men. You know how they can
Yeah,
get,
make
right?
a 2 difficulty perception check.
Okay.
Dun dun dun.
Perception.
God damn it, that's too much burger per burger.
There's no such thing.
Yes, there is.
Not if you only get one.
You only have a 2 perception?
Okay. You'll notice a what looks like a small, scattered work area that's been cordoned off in the back area. You will see the Passion Project, a battered, damaged Arc 170 that appears to be being treated not unlike an old hot rod restoration project. Just off to the side from the loading dock.
Let's just ignore what was written about that ship and load everything up.
Dibs.
Ignore what was written about the Ark
God
170.
damn it. Somebody dibbed it. Somebody dibsed it.
Oh, we
Dibs
all
don't
know who-
exist in the universe of Star Wars.
We know
Yes,
who
it
did
does.
this.
Yes,
No,
it
it
does.
doesn't.
The intergalactic dibs law.
Nope. Show me. Show me now.
Interdimensional dibs law. No.
We
Wow.
like I was like it's like if you were part of the Armco server, you would get it because that's the
don't.
intergalactic dibs law. It is a thing.
I get it because I am part of that server.
I'm not, so I don't get it, so it doesn't apply to me. Haha.
Oh.
Loopholes.
Okay. Any rate, I will pull to the back and I will talk to them while they're unloading. I'll ask, hey, whose passion project is that thing, anyways?
Oh, that's Carl's. He's one of the instructors over at the Flight Academy. Pulled that thing out of the salvage yard a few years ago, and he's been working on it in his spare time. All by hand, too.
Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah,
It's like,
he's
do you
even
guys want
sculpting
any
the
help?
parts.
Do you guys want help unloading this thing, or do you got it?
No, we got it. We'll get the droids to do it. And like a team of forklift droids will go to work.
And I will see about talking to the guy about his ARC 170.
Meanwhile,
Will they let you into the Flight Academy?
Ooh, that's a good question. Probably not.
I mean, it does seem like it's going to be a high security area.
Ah, screw it. It's like, she'll just admire the aircraft then.
Wish I knew why this program kept bugging up like that.
She'll just admire the ARC 170 because she's seen them before.
They're very
like
lovely
having-
ships that were horribly designed for their predicted role.
It's like,
do
she'll
we
be like,
have any humans in our group?
no. Well, Gray.
Do we have any what?
Humans? Well, we don't know what we actually don't know if Gray is human. He's covered up.
Mm-hmm.
You
This is-
had Goose.
Clausia has seen my hand. I don't know if she noticed it, but she's seen my hand.
Have we?
Yeah, you have. Remember when I was fixing
Oh,
the
well.
sanitation thing? And
Oh,
right. I
the
was
gloves got
there.
dirty?
I was
Yeah.
not there.
Yeah, you were Clausia, remember?
No, Claudia was there. I was not.
I have no idea what you're referring
Remember,
to.
that's
Moving
late.
on.
I said Clausia. So
Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. I don't remember.
remember
When
I
you
was
were at
fixing
the
their
Imperial
bathroom.
base, he took his
Oh,
gloves
right,
off because
yeah,
he got
I
them all
didn't-
filthy.
I'm gonna be honest. Clausius didn't actually look at your hands. It wouldn't have occurred to her to even check.
yeah, you would have probably seen my face while I was drinking my tea. So yeah, I'm human.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining this call. Oh yeah, by
I
the way,
guess-
I'm human. Hangs up.
I guess Gray could always sneak in. Could always get in there and talk to the guy.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna just wait for them to be done unloading, and I'm gonna look at the passion project. Maybe do a once-over mechanically.
Well, you'd have to get over to it, and I don't think they'd let you do that.
It's
You can always
in the
try.
backyard. It's literally in the backyard. Next to the unloading dock, so.
I mean, if you think you can go over to it and look at it without them being
Well, that's
pissy,
what I'm gonna try to do, so.
Good luck.
Yeah, there's nobody guarding it. It's just out in the open. There's nobody to tell you to stay away.
Roll a 1 difficulty stealth check.
What is it you wanted to do?
I wanted to do a kind of mechanical check on it to see if I knew how much it needed to be fixed.
Yeah, just give me 2 difficulty mechanics.
Imagine she gets a despair, she accidentally bumps into it, the door falls off.
no, there's no doors in this thing. The wing would fall off.
I think the wing might fall off. Well,
So that-
timer.
Yeah, you have no idea. And when you get close to it, a Minoc screeches and flaps you in the face, causing you to take 2 strain before it flies off.
A fucking Minoc.
Wait,
Ugh.
what?
Can I shoot the Minoc?
You can try.
You sure you want to do that
It's easy.
in
It's
an
a close
Imperial
range.
Academy?
Let me add that boost die from my rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Not the
honestly want to
stun
do this
rifle?
in the Imperial Academy, bro? Also,
Yeah,
what's with
I'm confident with what I'm doing.
y'all and inanimate objects or animals? Y'all did not have a good time with that.
All right, you'll be able to hit it. What's your stats and the weapon you're using?
Let's see. I'm using the M300, so that would be 10 damage. Stun with 2 pierce.
It'll just flop onto the ground, break a wing.
And immediately, Clausius will be like, "Oh no!" And she will
Totally unconscious.
Yep, she's going to pick up the Minoc.
Minoc.
Minoc. She's
You're
gonna
gonna
pick up the
that
Minoc.
disgusting thing off? Okay.
Yeah.
Eat it, eat it.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm going to treat it.
You're just gonna treat it right there after firing it? Okay.
Why?
No,
What
I'm
is
gonna
this?
take. I'm gonna
What is
take
this
it.
walking contradiction, bro? What?
I'm gonna take it with me to treat it later. I only wanted to scare it off.
By shooting at it directly
With a
when it was
stun
already
rifle.
scared by you?
I
and
didn't
was
want to
already
break its
flying away?
wing.
And
Oh, I
It
didn't
was
want
already. It was
Minoc
already scared by you.
parasitic creatures that feed on starships.
I
You don't
have a
want them
plan.
We don't want them anywhere near our vehicles.
I have a plan.
I will kill
Uh-huh.
them.
None of you know about this, so shush.
If
Yep.
you better hide it from the rest of us, because we'll probably try and kill it.
Oh, don't worry. I have a plan.
I might experiment on it.
Anyways, Reese would like to do the. Oh, well, I think Space needs to do. Oh wait, don't we have a
Oh,
upgraded pilot check
hold on,
for this
hold on.
vehicle?
hold on. So, the Imperial Academy job is done, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay,
So that-
cool.
That
And
is
so that is-
completed.
So that is 18000 credits.
Yes, you have successfully delivered the crates of Imperial issue officer ice cream.
I thought we were getting
18,000 credits.
16,000.
No,
yeah,
18.
No, 18,000.
I could have sworn I heard 16 before.
18.
Also,
This
that
is why
was
there's
the-
more than one person writing things down.
Tiber,
That
that was the
18,000.
urgent thing we needed to deliver. Ice
Yeah, it
cream.
was melting ice cream.
It's for the higher ups, so you know.
I thought they were like low on rations or some shit, or they needed new food because the other one.
Have you ever been out of ice cream? It's an emergency.
What? Motherfucker, you live in Canada. Just go outside and scoop up some snow.
It is 40 degrees Celsius out there right now.
Oh, boo-hoo.
There is no snow to be had.
All
You
right.
live in Canada. Go drink some maple syrup.
Hey, Tiber.
Yeah.
The mining shipment, low priority, that needs heavy cargo.
Yep.
The one for 39,000 credits.
Yep.
This vehicle would be able to do that, correct?
I believe that was what we decided before.
Well, we do the RTT could, but this is a refrigerated
Yep.
truck. I wasn't sure if there's a difference.
It's pretty much the exact same vessel, except it's got refrigerant.
Which
How do
you
I
can
feel like I'm...
turn off.
Oh, okay. So that is going to be the job I'm going to go to next.
Are
I
you
will
gonna
radio
drop
I will
race
radio
off?
the others, and I will let them know.
Okay. And
Well-
I will.
While I'm dealing with this Minarch, which I have a plan for.
Okay. Well,
I find that I'm turning into the cyborg.
I mean, I know nothing about it, so I'm saying nothing.
okay.
Let's get the RTT shipment, the Imperial outpost started.
Yes.
I'm gonna go complete my little shipment with the skiff.
My little shipments, my little
Well,
shipments.
Let's let space and is it space and no, it was
Reyes.
race and is race and space, I think.
Yeah. Race and
Race
space.
and T. Yeah, race and T.
Raz and
Racing team.
Spaz.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, Lisa, update that the Imperial Academy job is done.
Yes, I already did it.
Oh, yeah, I saw.
I-
As I
I-
said it, I saw it, and I couldn't stop my brain.
I'll actually bold it so that we can you can tell it at a glance.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Space, could you do a navigation check? Because I don't know where we're picking up the blah 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 personnel / cargo.
Okay, so what would a navigation check be? Is there literally navigation?
Yeah. Or survival.
Oh, survival?
Who drank coffee to stay awake, by the way?
Reyes.
I did.
Okay.
Delete
Have you guys
or-
have you guys recovered any of your strain yet?
Yeah.
No.
I'll need you to make a 1 difficulty resilience check for me.
Oh God.
Okay.
You gotta ride that caffeine
No,
high.
I think that's only for the people who haven't recovered.
Yeah,
Strain.
just you.
You
So-
can do it.
Yeah,
Wow,
you're
you
good.
almost didn't do it.
Yeah, you're fine.
You've
You
also
almost-
got one advantage, so you
Should
can-
I use that advantage to heal 1 strain?
Sure. You suddenly feel sleepy and you shake it. I was like, what? Ah, okay. Phew.
Okay,
Did you,
so sorry.
Did you take off the 4 strain that you got back from the?
Yeah, I already did. That's why I'm at 6 strain. I'm at half my threshold right now.
Reese.
I was just reading through
did you
resilience and I
also-
realized that you're supposed to make a resilience check to resist falling asleep after going 24 hours without sleep.
Did
Okay,
you also,
Do I have to do that now?
remove? You have to basically add 4 strain because you just the coffee just wore off.
Oh.
No, add 4. You beat 5.
Resilience is 3, so what's that? One purple?
You'd already recovered some strain, so you don't have to make that roll.
You're all
This is
good.
only for the people who haven't recovered any strain, and I was the only one who didn't.
Yeah, so
All
back
right.
down.
So back to it. Do we want to do the Forge Tower first because it's fast, or do we want to do the Imperial base?
Oh, I'm doing the Forge Tower. Don't worry about that.
No, I mean who
Yeah.
wants to roll first? Should we have the 2 people roll and go to the Imperial outpost, or should we?
Yeah,
have
the
one person?
outpost should be good. Get done because we have to pick up the
I'll
people
wait.
first.
Don't worry. Go do
Like,
that.
we at least have to start navigating there, honestly.
Well,
Yeah,
first
fair
you
enough.
have to go go to the spaceport and pick everything up,
Yes.
including the
which is,
passengers.
Not from the spaceport, from the garrison.
Oh, the garrison.
Oh, back there.
ignore that. That was accidental.
Okay, so what do I need to roll to like help with co-piloting?
The co-pilot action is 2 piloting and the relevant piloting, so that would be 2 piloting planetary. 2 difficulty piloting planetary.
Okay, so
To assist.
I did
and upgrade their check.
and do that.
Because I kind of don't. Yeah, because we have 4 upgraded rolls of the piloting checks because
Ah!
You wrote this
Okay.
down.
3. Okay, 3. Damn.
Wow.
Okay. So
Wow,
you,
that's
do
good.
You're
not,
welcome.
you do not alter it, but you can spend those 3 advantage however you like.
I'm gonna pull my strain down because I'm at 6, and that's like above half. Well, it's actually half.
All
But-
right.
Okay, that was bad.
All right.
It's
Riaz,
okay. I have 3 upgrading rolls I can do, so I got upgrade. I'm gonna use one of those now, so it'll bring it down to 2.
No, it's an upgrade, not a downgrade.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
He's
And
just
it
saying that
should be-
he can do this 3 times, and now he can only do it 2 times once he uses it
Ah,
this time.
Okay, I understand. Okay.
Just let me change my note.
And he just needs to know the difficulty.
Fiber.
The difficulty for the piloting check?
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
yes.
get to the Imperial garrison.
To get to or go away from?
Get to
To
it.
get to it, he has to
Get
pick
to?
up the people.
Just the one difficulty.
Yeah, since I know where it.
Upgrade then.
Like, I'm just learning the controls and like how to help navigate. Yep.
Wow.
You barely made that.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just get there.
That's what I get for not clicking the dice. And do I know the location of the outpost or no? Or can I just...
You would have been told about it.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's a piloting check to get there.
Oh, yeah.
Space
How-
you want.
that's what you just did.
No, that was
No.
the piloting check to get to the garrison.
Oh.
Now they'll load that all up. Do you guys want to do some athletics checks to help, or do you want to just let them do it?
Let them do it. I'm surprised they don't ask about the tank.
No, they're
mean-
already aware of it. It's Meek do painted.
Yep. And also,
The guys on gates would have informed them.
maybe find out who the people you're transporting.
I'm sure that's a persuasion check, or
It will be a perception. Just see to perceive the people that are getting on.
yep.
Because you're transporting people too, not just cargo.
So space if
Like, we all coordinates and shit, right? We don't have to worry about that. As can the sensors be like temporary? Can I improve, like with some algorithms or something, maybe?
how would that work with the perception check when we're just looking at people who are getting onto the
I'm
tank?
kind of trying to make sure we don't get ambushed, basically afterwards.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
So that's why I'm like asking, can I like maybe slice the sensors, make them more powerful, or would it be engineering the sensors to make them more powerful, or?
You would have to perform a mechanics check for that.
Okay, so what would I need to do? Like what mechanics check, difficulty wise?
It'll be 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. This is where I make the sensors break.
Please.
God damn.
You take some strain, but it doesn't really look like you can squeeze any more out of it right now. You'd probably have to get in there with some pretty impressive tools.
Okay, can I just like look at the people walking on then?
Yeah, they'll show up with their gear in a little bit here. I'm just trying to find one more model. There. They're a little bit short.
Can I like get an additional bonus with the perception if I use the cam droid, or would that not help at all?
That wouldn't really help because you wouldn't be able to control them both at the same time.
Huh?
Yeah, so I'm not. Let's do the perception check.
Oh wait, were you not driving, or were you driving? You were the co-pilot.
No, I'm not driving. I'm co-pilot, but I was,
Okay.
like, before we
yeah,
actually.
you should be able to get
like,
a boost.
Okay.
Yeah, me, I have to not get it. So.
So the droid can move at like the same speed as the car, right?
The droid and the what?
The droid
cam
can move
droid.
the cam droid can move at like the same speed as the car.
Yeah, it should be able to.
Okay. So could I do co-piloting and the cam droid at the same time, or is that not?
Somebody make those stand up again, please. There's your transport team.
Oh, stormtroopers, like legit.
Lots of
Full squad of 12 stormtroopers. Well, 11 stormtroopers and an Imperial
Commander.
commander.
Comms technician. actually.
technician. Yeah.
They must be happy that they have armor between them and the horrible outside.
Oh well,
Like, would it-
I've not seen one of these in many years.
What?
Yo.
Is that a clone?
I was about to say, what does he serve in it? Like, do I need to lore check that?
Yes, you would. You would need to
Okay.
check that to have an idea whether or not it's a clone.
I like how
All
one,
right,
one-
Mr. Stormtrooper leader
Okay.
Bob.
I like how the stormtrooper here is double fisting carbines.
You can do that.
What would the like issue be, or what would the difficulty be?
Just one.
Just one difficulty.
One purple, yeah.
I don't even want
Ha!
Yeah, that sounds an awful lot like a clone. Do you care?
I mean, I don't care per se because I knew like stuff back lore. Not gonna say anything. Shit.
Yeah, like the stormtrooper leader walks out and gives a whistle through his helmet. He's like,
Yeah.
I've not seen one of these in years. I'm amazed there's still some working.
Yeah, it was quite difficult to get her up and running, but yeah. So
Well, I
we're
bet.
ready for this job.
Glad nobody decided these things weren't legal.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of lucky because it would have been a bit awkward to, get it working and then have it be illegal. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'd have to
oh,
shoot you.
well, yeah, you have to take it off you. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'd have to shoot you. Good thing you got those missiles off of there too. Those are super illegal.
uh-huh. Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, I hear you're all right over to the outpost.
Yep.
Yeah, those boys can use some reinforcements. It's been a rough time. They don't even have air support anymore.
Yes.
Oh, would I know, like, what? Like, seeing as how he was, like, a tank, what
Yeah,
role
Clausius
did he
would
serve
told
within a
us.
tank? Is
No,
what I was
you
gonna
never
ask
have any
directly.
idea. Yeah, you'd have
I was
to
gonna
ask him.
but-
Oh,
Yeah,
you asked him. No, I spent a lot of time in one of these, shuffling around from one area to another.
Alright, so you were just landing in passenger seat type thing? Ah, cool.
Oh, yeah.
What fronts? Oh, nosiness.
All of them.
Just all of the fronts.
All of them. Every single one that I went to.
No, I was like wondering what fronts he went to. Okay.
All of them. Like, every major battle, he was there and lived.
Huh. Alright, damn. Even
This one badass clone.
Yeah. I mean, even the fronts.
Any
that
of the
were going
ones that
on
are
at the same
alive
time-
usually are by this point.
Yep. Even the ones that are going on at like the same time, he's in all of them as well.
Yeah, he's
Look,
just that good.
he's just like Hank Hill's dad. He got injured and got sent to Europe immediately.
You fitty man.
Okay. Okay. Are they all loaded up now? So can I do the next pilot?
Yep, you can do your
Well,
next
I-
piloting check. And that will be 2 red, 1 purple.
Doesn't he get a boost because I fixed the shit?
He
Yeah,
gets
no.
Yeah,
upgrade.
he gets an upgrade, yes.
He's gonna get like this upgrade and then the next.
Oh wait,
upgrade.
Space. You said 2 reds, right?
2 reds, 1 purple.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Space.
I-
Could you please do a cool piloting check so I can get an upgrade, please?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Co-pilot
the-
check is a downgrade.
It's still. So it was 3 purple, wasn't it?
2 purple.
Oh, 2 purple. Okay. Come on. Oh, hey.
Oh God.
So that will be 1 red, 2 purple.
I'm gonna also pass the advantage on as a boost because why not?
Yeah.
So take like
How many
2
boost
boosts.
dice is that? 2?
2. Yeah.
2?
Yeah, 1 for co-piloting and 1 for me passing the advantage.
You don't get
And
you don't give them a
you're-
co-pilot for the co-pilot action. The co-pilot action reduced it from 2 red to
Oh.
1 red.
Oh, sorry, my bad. 1
yeah,
boost then.
so remove that extra boost.
Okay, is that everything right?
And did you upgrade your check already?
Yes.
Okay.
So I should have 1 left.
Yep. 1 more.
Give us a roll.
Sorry, that's upgrading my notes.
Oh, same. Oh, jeez. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So
you'll
while
make
we're
it. What?
Sorry, on you go.
You'll probably get there and have a relatively uneventful trip. Take
I'm
you
feeling the
a
strain.
good chunk of the day. It's pretty far away. You'll get there. You'll be able to get back by night as long as nothing happens.
Yes, because I
You
probably
are
should
ripping
have
along in that armored vehicle. Who cares
Yeah.
about trees?
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna make me do a pilot check on the way back.
Every
Why
time you
do I
pilot an
hear?
eagle.
Why is there a small angry orange Wookiee?
Wait, what?
What?
The Lorax. It's just a small angry
Oh.
Wookiee.
No.
The trees
Oh,
have
the
nothing
Lorax,
to fear.
the
when
Lorax
armed with-
would be an Ewok.
Oh god, that's even worse. They're cannibals.
They are. Ewoks
they
are
are.
in fact cannibals.
Oh god.
All right,
Yep,
that
yep.
leaves for the. I believe that leaves the interviews and some other stuff.
Yep.
The tower. I need to deliver the thing to the tower.
All right, you just a tower roll first.
Yeah. Give that a roll. Give her load her up.
Oh wait. Are they at the base or are they heading there now?
They are on the way. So while they are on the way, everyone else can do their things.
Okay. Don't forget to give the goddamn man his wine.
Give that Griffin captain his Griffin wine.
Alright. What do I need to roll?
1 purple, 1 difficulty piloting planetary.
Dang. The chance.
Who let you drive? Who let you drive?
Oh god.
That's good enough.
You're gonna get stuck at every traffic light. It's gonna take you about 2 hours to get there.
While drifting between lanes.
Can I hack the traffic lights so everybody else gets stopped?
No,
Not
you
me.
don't have slicing equipment or an access point. What you do get to do is clear up to 3 strain because,
I have no strain.
well then, I guess it just sucks to be you. You get to listen to all your favorite music along the way.
Can I just use it in my next roll?
I mean, sure you can. That would be you'd be
Yeah.
able to give yourself 1 boost because it is 2 to designate somebody who gets a boost.
Somebody, not myself.
To designate that anyone specifically gets a boost die is 2 advantage.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Alright, I'm finally there after 2 hours of getting stuck at every single fucking traffic light. Alright, let me deliver this to them. The goddamn... What was it? Not mining equipment, it was something else.
Droid parts. No wait, you said forge tower you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
That was droid parts.
It's
Yes.
a cargo delivery
droid
of
parts.
supplies. So metals, components, that kind of thing.
Droid parts is
Um,
probably Droid Imperial.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the front desk, tell them I got your supplies.
Ah, you got the supplies! Excellent! Yes, let me hit the button and open door. And he'll hit a button, and you'll hear a kind of a rumbling sound, and this massive metal door on the front will open up into a loading dock.
Very good. Let's go inside.
Are you making fun of me?
No, this is how I speak. What you mean?
That is not how you spoke when you walked in here.
I'm sorry. I was wearing a helmet. It muffled voice.
Stop up delivery and go.
I will drop off delivery and go. You must pay me too first.
Payment already done. You receive from boss.
Yep. Is this true?
Yeah,
Yes, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Okay, it's all good. I deliver.
Yeah, new guys.
Hey. Alright, I'm gonna drive in and deliver the thing. Alright, I drop
Why are you
everything
making
off.
fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you. You make fun of me. You copy my voice, eh?
I spoke like this first.
No, I spoke like this first. What you mean?
What?
You copy me. You make fun of me. You insult my people.
Okay. At this point, droidicas need to immediately start activating and just killing us all, so we don't have to deal with this anymore.
So you'll be able to drop that all off, and what do you want to do after that?
Head back. Yeah, I'm heading back to the shop so we can do the interviews.
You can start
Okay,
preparing for the
I've already
various
started
interviews.
going through the interviews and
Alrighty.
contacting people to come when they can come in.
Alrighty. Space, you are off in the tank. Group Mom, what are you up to?
Well, Clem was going to check and see how far the Circa mining base actually was before
Not
she
Zerka, the
left?
CEC, the Corellian Engineering Corporation.
Oh god, my voice, that hurt.
Uh-huh. Much to learn.
Yeah, to see. Just to double check, because she doesn't want to be stuck out there all day either. She wants to see how far it would actually be.
Give me a survival check. 2 difficulty.
Hooray! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Meanwhile, I continue to make additional NPCs. You can't find a good route. Doesn't look like there's any roads there, but you found a riverbed you could probably follow with pretty decent speed.
Alright, does that give me an estimate of how long it would take me to get there?
Probably about 4 hours.
Fair enough. Then I'll actually do that job.
Okay.
And before I head to the spaceport to load everything up, I will radio in saying I'm moving on to that job.
Okay.
Okay, let me go mark off the Forge Tower job.
Yeah, I've done the same. Sorry, I was just like mentally checking myself. Like, I've done the same. Cool.
Yeah, essentially that's what I do. And, I guess you and, when Donut arrives, he'll help you with the interviews, but before then, we'll have to roll to see how many interviews you get done.
I mean, it depends how long you take them. I mean, you don't really have to roll for the interviews. It's literally just DM player interaction.
Well, whoever would respond that they could come in first would be just pick an NPC. Whoever is able to come in first.
Well, I mean, I labeled them for a reason. That's the order they're going to show up with you.
Oh, okay. Where I don't know where they're labeled. Where they're.
Here we have interviewee 1. Uh-oh.
Would I be there at this time, or am I still coming
Yeah,
my way?
he'll show up. I'm just doing a couple of other things quickly here. Fuck it, it can wait. It can wait.
I would want to read his application to find out his name and what he's good at and what he's looking into this what exactly he's looking for in this job.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna get a random notepad or data pad. It's gonna be completely blank. I'm just gonna have it for intimidation factor.
I mean, I have a data pad. I'm taking notes.
Oh, I'm gonna act like I'm taking notes and like glance at him suspicious, like.
Vic, well, you're not here yet. This is while everybody's gone.
The old fellow will show up.
No, I am here.
Yeah, you're both there.
Oh yeah.
Where are you guys gonna set up your interview?
This guy would show up because I was starting the interviews before Gray cut back before Gray because Gray left on the Forge job.
Yeah,
where are you gonna hold the interviews?
In the office.
In the office on the second floor, then. All right.
Yeah, somewhere there or not?
The office is on the first floor.
Is it?
Unless you do that weird thing. Unless you do that weird thing that the Brits do and call the first floor the one that's on the top. They have the ground floor and then they have the first floor.
No, I'm pretty sure that all the office stuff should be on the first floor.
Yeah. That's what I said.
So,
That makes sense. Ground floor and then first floor, though.
no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Yes,
doesn't.
It does. What doesn't
Ground
make sense
floor-
is putting the
ground
fucking
floor is
buns
the
and then the
basement.
tape.
Here's
That
why.
makes sense.
Yes, it does, because it's in the damn ground.
What?
The basement.
The basement is ground floor, because it's in the damn
Oh.
ground.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Ah, yes, cultural differentiation.
Alright, so am I there or no?
All right.
I'm
I don't know.
confused.
Are you?
I want to say yes.
I would say for this first guy, probably no, because you're off doing the Forge job.
Alright, I'll be back for the second one.
All right. So your first interviewee number 1, is an older gentleman by the name of Vic Narlanen.
Okay.
You can see that in his details.
Mm-hmm.
Reading his summarizing his sheet. He is someone who was once a rather prominent worker in the Yaga Minor shipyards relatively nearby. But when it was nationalized by the Empire, he wasn't quite pleased with this, with the change in rates and regulations. So he resigned, and well, now he needs some money. Because he didn't want to stay in the Yaga Minor system. The next system that had any sort of decent shipbuilding or maintenance facilities looked to be this one. This was a good choice to get away, and he's heard that it's pretty easy to live here.
He's got he's got mechanical knowledge then.
He's got some mechanical knowledge, yep.
Okay.
I can give you a stat block if you like.
Yes, please.
Does I have to save that? Oh, right, I have to give it a name.
What?
I have to give the file a name before it will let me save it.
You have a name for him. His Vic.
Yeah, I do. I was clicking save a bunch of times. I was like, why isn't this working? Oh, right. I have to use a back image URL. Blah. Rude. There you go. There's Vic Narlanen's card there. What he'll walk in with, and his skill set summarized in an easy RPG manner.
Where'd you put him? I don't see him.
Put him near the vehicle sheets.
Ah, okay. Well, he's got some nice
Yeah, his work experience includes the maintenance, design, and repair of a number of vessels, both during the Republic and Imperial era.
Interesting.
So he'll come into the office room and he'll be quite shocked because a gonk droid escorted him in. But how often do you have an actual gonk droid? How do you have a gonk droid doing that?
It's special.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, gonk droids aren't well known for their ability to traverse stairs.
Well, he just walked through the front door. It didn't traverse any stairs.
No. But the gonk was coming up the stairs when he spotted him. You didn't actually leave anybody watching the shop.
No, I'm watching the shop. I'm in the office.
No. You're in the office.
The office is downstairs on the first floor.
Yes, but there's a wall between the shop and the offices.
Really?
Have you ever walked into a UPS?
I thought it was all one area.
No. It's not all one area. Have you never walked into like a UPS or a post office?
Yes. But like you never described it as such. You described it like an open plan office.
Yeah, the actual storefront, and then the offices are separate. This is why I need to not be melting so I could make a map.
Okay. Yes. This would be good.
Of course, then we'd have to switch to it every time.
Yeah. Anyway, I would greet him. Yes, he's like our gonk is a little different than others. Let's see, I forget which gonk is the
one on the left.
I think it's Macker.
The one on the left, the black one. I think it is.
No, that one's the damaged one. The blue one is the one.
The blue one.
Yeah, Scrapper and Clacker are regular gonks. And we still have the fourth gonk that we haven't repaired yet.
Yeah, you need to get a power core for him.
Yep. Which I'll have to remember to go when I go to the. That's the droid parts shipment is the low priority one. That's I could probably go get it, and then when I go do that next session.
Who knows?
Anyway, so you must be Vic.
Aye, that's what my mama called me.
My name is Lisa.
Pleasure,
I'm
man.
one of the I'm one of the pilots for Meek New, one of the primary pilots.
Oh, so you've got some air shipments.
Some ground shipments mostly right now. We're still waiting on our shuttle to be repaired. at the
Yeah, I
moment.
expected as much. It wasn't like there was any way to put some sort of flight pad up on the roof.
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
I mean, you probably could, but you'd have to fill out all the permits, you'd have to talk to the government, probably spend a good amount of money, get the inspections done. It's a big hassle.
Alrighty. So, you're looking for work here.
I
What
am,
is
I
it,
am.
It says you originally worked at the Jaeger Miners shipyards.
Ah, it was a glorious life, that was. Never-ending stream of ships.
So you're good with you're good at mechanics then.
I'd like to think I know a thing or two about a power box and a toolkit.
So why did you leave Jaeger Miner?
Stinking imps.
Ah.
Fired everybody. And the ones that were left, they cut the pay. Ah! My screen. My screen! There we go.
I sent you a DM by the way, Tyler. Yep. Anyway, so what are you looking for more mechanic work with us?
Well, working with my hands is what keeps me young, miss.
Well, we'll keep you quite young around here.
Keep breaking things, do you?
We keep getting things that need repairs. I don't know about breaking things. We keep finding new things that need repairs.
Ah. Yeah, that setup process can be a bit rough.
Yeah.
What?
We do have.
I remember
we
back
do
when I
have
was a wee lad, and then he'll just kind of trail off for about 2 minutes on this old story about his first little hover cart that he found in a junkyard and fixed.
Yeah, I'll listen. Like it's like,
As old men do.
Yeah, as old men do. Well, we currently do have we have our own master mechanic, so you would be working under him most likely.
Fair enough. Can't expect to be at the top of the totem pole when you're the new guy.
How much were you expecting to what would you say your salary range would want to be? God, I feel awful doing this to somebody because this is the exact same interview shit that they pull on people when they interview.
You should have said I was there, bro. I could have taken the brim of this.
It's like this is the same shit I've gone through in the past with interviews, and it's like, oh, I hate that. I hate these kinds of questions myself.
And especially because I don't have the slightest idea what the answer is. I was looking and looking and looking.
Throw an amount out, see what he might want to be paid, like weekly or monthly or something like that.
Well, according to this, like the equivalent of like 4,000 credits a month would be a $50,000 a year job.
I mean, that sounds about right for a for a mechanic work.
Yep.
Yep, but we
especially
are...
given how much money you guys make.
Yeah, but given that we are in a backwater system...
Yeah. So Tatooine, the recommendation, the monthly age might be 1,000. So I'd say for someone on his experience, he's probably looking to get around 2,500 credits a month.
Okay.
What?
2,500 credits a month?
Hmm.
Well, that sounds reasonable. And now a question for you: This might I hope he doesn't climb up at this, but I assume you have issues with the Empire.
Thieving bastards. As much a government as the Republic was. Only they're less shy about hiding it.
Yeah, it's true. The Republic had its issues. The
So just
You ever want-
just really quickly interjecting, right? But apparently a credit is worth $2 roughly.
Oh, one credit is worth about $2. So
Yeah.
for a skilled mechanic,
Apologies, I don't mean to interject. It's just a thought. Let's have a look.
maybe 1,500 credits a month then.
that's even better.
That'd be about $3,000 a month, and that's about what I
That's-
expect a mechanic to make around here.
Yeah, that,
It
we can always do the whole 90 days. Hey, you get this amount for 90 days, and if we keep you, you get the full amount after.
It's sad because this man's probably not going to get paid for 2 years real time.
No, I mean we've already gone through a week so far, so it's
No, we're on day 5 so far.
It's basically a week.
Yeah.
I put the question to him like, how do you feel about other organizations in the galaxy, such as? Because we do tend to do work for a lot of different groups. We just had a run that we did for an individual that was a hut.
I found huts to be pretty good customers personally. I always wanted to spend extra credits to make their special little modifications.
Wait, what?
What?
Special modification?
Hey, I just want to have like some extra cargo, some hidden guns, or some such nonsense.
Ah, interesting.
Tractor beams and stun weaponry, little hidden armories,
Yeah, those
giant
are-
goldfish aquariums.
We might have use for those kind of skills if you've done the kind of work in the past.
Why, you got a shipyard hiding somewhere?
No, but we will have vehicles to work on.
Yeah.
And perhaps to modify.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
What about more antagonistic groups like, for instance, the Rebellion?
Bunch of crazy terrorists for the most part. I've only heard a few good stories on them. Those fellows that run supplies over to the Mary Islands.
Mhm.
Then you got those crazy folk back on Jeddah.
Yeah, I heard about them.
Just remember, the declaration of rebellion has not been made yet.
Oh, has it? It has
No, that
not.
happens in 2 BBY, that Mon Mothma
Oh.
declares the
So it's
formation
like-
of the Galactic Alliance to restore the Republic.
One more year then. So it's like we're still
about a
out. Yeah, we're still out from that.
Yeah, you're still a bunch of disparate groups working against the Empire. Not unified yet. There's technically a command, but they don't have the strength to form an actual force.
And it's like, I'll be right back, Tiber. Go ahead and take care of somebody else while this, because they're calling for dinner.
Okay, then. Alrighty, let's get on with everybody. Move
But,
your.
I'm gonna go ahead and hire. I'd say probably go ahead and hire him. I would say, hey, well, if you'd like to just come to work for us, I think we have a place for you.
Alrighty. So
Well, let's just say we get the amounts down. We get what their
It's
jobs would be.
1,500 a month, and he's working as a mechanic.
and he's gonna have a lot of things to mechanic if I know players.
Yes. I will be right back.
Yeah.
All right, we can
We'll
switch
table
to
the actual hiring of the people until we actually know what they're all good at and what they want to
Mhm.
do.
Yep.
But who do we want to go to?
We can either go to you or space.
Recent space because we gotta get that delivery done.
Well, there's 2 of you guys, and there's 1 of me, so mine would be faster.
Technically, yep.
Yeah, okay.
You've already done your rolls, right?
Yeah, to get to the shipyard, and then
Not the shipyard,
just
the
have to
mining
drop-
colony, right?
yeah, I have to pick up the gear and get to the mining colony.
Oh, I thought you were already on the way to the mining colony.
I rolled to get to the shipyard to pick up the stuff.
Okay. What did I
You
tell
told me
you?
about a riverbed because I checked essentially a map
Okay.
to find.
See, I thought you were trying to get to the drop-off location for that.
No, you just essentially asked about how fast I can get there, and you're like, "Oh, roll for me," and you told me about a riverbed I could follow essentially to
Yeah,
get there.
I thought you were asking about how long it would take you to get to the destination, not to the shipyard, because you can get to the shipyard.
Oh,
in
you
like
told me
15
4
minutes.
hours.
Yeah, 4 hours to get from the shipyard, or now you got me saying it, from the starport to the final destination, the mining colony.
Okay, so
Yeah.
essentially that's what would have happened. I would have went to the mining location.
Yeah, you'd be able to get things dropped off. You shouldn't have too many issues once you get into the riverbed. But give me a perception check, just 2 difficulty.
Hooray!
Try. Um,
Give me a coordination check. That'll be 2 difficulty with 1 setback.
I'm gonna
we
use
give
that
you
one
permission-
boost. I'll use that 1 boost die to recover strain.
Okay.
Do you want to flip the destiny point?
Too late. Yeah, you're good. You managed to see the large crumbled down rock before you hit it and avoid it.
Hooray!
Oh shit!
Just let me know when I guess
You good, bro? Damn.
I get there and I drop off the
Hmm?
stuff.
Yep.
So that
No real
is
issues.
mission complete.
Pretty much. Now you just have to drive back and give me another piloting check.
Sorry, I'm just killing myself with my own saliva. It's all good.
Give me another 2 difficulty survival check to see if you can find the proper route this time.
With my luck, no.
Don't forget to get rid of the black die. Oh
Okay,
my.
you puzzle over it, you take 2 strain, and you're good to go. You've found the proper route that you were supposed to take, following the roads. So now you can give me another 2 difficulty piloting check. Yeah, it'll be a bit of a stressful drive because you've been awake for so bloody long. But you'll take 1 more strain, and you'll be able to get back around the time the interviews would be finished.
That sounds good to me.
Question
That's
mark?
the mining. That's the mining shipment done.
Yes, that is.
Nothing happened.
Just
He
know when
almost
I...
ripped out the undercarriage, but he managed to notice it in time.
Yep. Just know that I would probably run the droid parts.
That's
Okay.
already been.
The 10,000 one, not the 900.
No,
Unless the
we're-
900 is on the way.
No, he wants the what?
Well, I was
the-
actually going to do the droid part shipment tomorrow.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I am just kind of running things, and
Well, because I was going to do the droid part shipment tomorrow, and while I was at because it's going to the droid emporium, and I was also wanting to try and buy a new
Power
power
core.
source for the gonk.
oh yeah, I guess I could.
You should go home and go to sleep.
You know
You
what?
really should.
I'm gonna take this advice because every time I get rid of a strain, I gain back strain. So I'm gonna keep having to do resistance checks at this rate.
Yes.
So
yes,
I'm
you
gonna
will.
go home.
Yeah.
You should return the truck first.
Yeah, you'll be.
The lizard mama is going to return to refrigerated truck.
Yeah, you'll get back around, like I said, around the time they finish up all the interviews.
All right, let's just move this gift over here to represent it's going to go there.
So we finished up with Vic. So
Yep.
we have to go to our second. I suppose we'll handle 2 interviews at once.
2 more interviews, and then we'll switch over.
That's
I'm
fine.
here for the second one, baby.
Yes, you are.
Yep, you are back now.
Yes, I got my
Where's
notepad.
list?
Not my notepad, my data pad, which I'm just gonna play tic-tac-toe on and look at them suspiciously, like I'm writing down notes.
Do you have your helmet on still?
No, I have
Okay.
it put on the table.
Alrighty.
And Tiber, I'm just gonna move
I
the
would
figurines
definitely
towards
suggest
their
if you
stats so
hadn't
we know who
taken it
they
off.
are.
I would definitely suggest if you hadn't taken it off to take it off, because I was like, we're trying to interview them, not intimidate them.
Hey, if
Why
they
not
can
do both?
withstand intimidation, then they're good.
I mean, this is I mean, no, I'm not really for that. It's a new. They're trying to get a new job. It's like you don't want to intimidate your.
I want somebody with goddamn experience. I don't need a newbie that's gonna get scared off because some goddamn pirate gave him
Why is that guy
death
like
eyes.
Imperial? Wait.
It's an Imperial spy. Shoot them all.
Wah, wah.
Bring in the next candidate.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm
also-
just trying to make his card.
Quick note: we're not technically hiring anybody until after all the interviews are done.
Of course,
That's
you don't hire on the spot. That's just being unprofessional.
Sometimes you do. I was hired on the spot.
I mean,
Damn, that's hella
I
unprofessional.
like his. I like this guy's. I mean, have you looked at Vivek Narlanen's stuff?
No, where's his card?
It's right here next to the triumph.
Vic's the dude with the red base.
This?
No.
Where? Ping it.
It's down on the vehicle pad.
Let's see, Vic.
Well, I was
I'm
thinking of
smarter
maybe,
than the man.
I was thinking of maybe having these cards, put on the Discord so we can look at them later. Because I'm having a little hard time reading them. That's why.
Just make it bigger.
Let's see the next guy.
I'm not having a hard time. Ooh, Jerry Luck.
Ooh, this guy seems like a jack of all trades.
Edicros Vertfer. He's a little bit of everything.
That's good to have.
He's got one.
So,
leg.
Mr. Vertfer is a former construction worker from Corellia who has a great deal of experience in heavy construction equipment and droid management.
In droid management?
Yeah, directing construction droids.
Okay.
He's a little bit charming. He's, as much as can be expected.
He knows a little bit of streetwise. That's good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he's from Corellia. He's a Corellian. And he doesn't want you to tell him the odds.
The odds of him getting hired or fired.
Little of column A, a little from column B. Nice, he'll show up. You'll hear the door chime, and he'll look around. Is there anybody to greet him, or is it gonk time again?
It's
Gunk
me.
time. Oh.
Did you say you were going to greet him?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I hear this is Meeknu. Meeknu's hiring, right?
Yep, that would be us.
Oh, thank
And,
goodness.
are you Hedicros? Is that your name?
Hey, you can just call me Hetty.
Hetty? All right. I am Lisa. I am one of the pilots for the organization.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, man.
Alrighty, shall we go into the office and so we can start this interview?
That seems like a splendid idea. Splendid indeed. And you will notice he is wearing some fairly heavy equipment in terms of defensive wear.
Defensive wear.
Yeah, he's wearing padded armor.
Notice you're wearing heavy armor there. That's combat grade. Are you expecting trouble?
Aren't you? Didn't you see the gate?
The gate? You mean the extra guards?
Well, yeah. There's been bomb threats.
Bomb threats.
Bomb threats, yep.
Hmm.
Seems some
Uh,
groups are
so-
threatening to blow up Imperial Command.
Bit of a coward, huh?
Hmm.
I've dealt with Huts. Always wear armor when somebody makes a threat. Because it's
Oh, by
never
the
the
way,
people in charge who get shot.
I'm not there. I'm at the,
Well,
office.
we're
Oh,
walking
right.
into the office while he's saying this. Hmm. Well, you might be. We do tend to have dealings with many different groups. The Huts being one of them. So
Even more reason to wear the armor.
I don't know. We're pretty goody with the Huts.
so what would you say you're good at, Hetty?
Building the stuff and breaking it down.
So construction.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty good with droids too. I've found it's pretty easy to get them working right again. Oh, and I've been known to debug the occasional security system.
We could. We might have applications for that. We do have a small fleet of gonks that we maintain.
Gogs. Gotta
Some
love
pit droids too.
them. Pet droids. I didn't even know you could still find those.
Yeah.
The DMB series.
I'm sorry. What was it?
The DMB series.
Yep. That's them.
Yeah. Adorable little buckets. You can cook an egg on them. They won't even complain.
And yeah, they tend to be a bit excitable though.
Yeah, I noticed them. I noticed the bruise on your cheek.
I had PTSD flashbacks.
And it's like, yeah, Lisa Lisa has Vietnam flashbacks to that day
Ran over what? 3 times?
3 times.
They were
yeah.
they were under the cart, man. They were under the cart.
Under the car.
The carts were
Commando
speaking
raid.
binary.
The car was speaking binary. Yes. Good God.
Are you all right?
Yeah. It's just like,
Don't mind her. She doesn't really like droids too much.
or I don't particularly like those pit droids. They're we had a bad run-in when we first ran into them.
Don't say we. It was
see.
you.
Yeah.
They've never
I
given
had
me
a bad
trouble.
run-in.
I see.
As I said, they're a bit excitable.
Evidently. When was the last
Yeah,
time they
we,
had a memory wipe?
I am not sure, actually. We have not had any chance to go over them.
That's
The ones we
generally a
have-
bad thing.
Oh, speaking of being excited, you seem a bit jumpy. Why is that?
Bomb threats?
Yeah, he did
I
say
mean-
bomb threat.
True, but that was at the gate. This is a completely different place. We got plenty of security around here. Nobody wants to bomb a
You have a
delivery
gonk
service.
in the front office. Those are literally walking fusion bombs.
Well, yeah, if handled incorrectly or damaged.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
no one sane is going to shoot a gonk.
I walked past 4 separate Imperial patrols on the way here.
So that's
Do the-
standard.
Do the Imperials make you nervous? And
They do when they're looking at everyone like they're a bomber.
Hold on 1 second. Well, you know what I'm doing, Tiber.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was like, I don't think I need to keep telling you in DMs.
Oh yeah, I know.
Alright, can I pull Lisa aside for like a quick second and like whisper?
Uh-huh.
I don't like this guy. I feel like we might get a slightly scary customer and he might panic. I feel like he won't be very good for business. Especially since we have dealings with the Hutt and Imperials.
Okay.
And then let's go
So-
back to the interview.
And these, we haven't actually heard about these bomb threats. Wait, what?
Oh, he just joined and rejoined.
We haven't actually heard about these bomb threats. And you said it's the Hutts that are doing it, correct?
Yeah, same ones as the last time.
The ones that keep shooting up the city.
Yeah,
There's
some manifesto or something.
a manifesto.
That doesn't sound like the Hutts.
Yeah, the Huts don't usually put out manifestos. It's business.
Look,
to
I'm
them.
just saying what everybody else is saying. It was all over the bazaar this morning.
Not.
I was over there. What did I hear anything about that while I was over there?
Nope, you didn't, because you weren't listening for it.
Well, I didn't know it. I wasn't listening for it because I didn't know there was something going on.
No,
Yeah.
exactly. Just like how I have no idea what's going on in Rwanda. Or anywhere else on the planet, because I don't go out and look for it.
Okay.
All right. Let's move along. This isn't about the Huts or the Imperials. This is about the job.
Okay.
So why do you want this job?
The money, mostly.
Where did you work at before this?
I used to work for a construction firm back on Corellia. Until the Huts blew it up.
Oh, the Huts blew it up.
Yeah.
So have you had run-ins with the Huts before then?
Not if I can avoid it. That's why I'm still standing here.
So what do you think your starting salary should be?
I have no idea. What even positions do you have? I mean, I can do a little
well-
bit of everything, but
We're pretty fluid.
Depends on your strengths.
if you need a building to go up in under 5 days, I'm your man. You got some droids you need to take to task. I can do that pretty decently.
Yeah, we do have droids, and we may have construction opportunities in the future.
Oh, well, I'm great for that. I've been a foreman.
Oh, no,
Hey,
I'm a pull this
9
aside
years.
again real
9
quick.
years now.
Okay, what now? What, Gray?
Oh yeah, speaking of construction, I may have blown a hole in the garage. Don't worry, I fixed it up and I put a poster cover. But you know,
Yeah, that's fine.
That's your reaction. He blew a hole in the wall of the garage. I love it.
Yeah, that's fine. I was like, I understand the things people do in this place. I heard it when I was sitting in the office looking through the interview data pads. So it's like I just kind of sighed and was like, oh God, these people.
you should check out the poster I made though. It's really good. All right, let's get back to the interview.
I mean, 1,800 credits a month would probably do me over.
Sounds good. Though, can I roll a negotiation check to try and see if he might accept something a little lower?
Yes. I just have to check what his actual stat for. I have to remember what counters that stat.
For
Negotiation.
negotiation, I think it's.
I remember, Tyre, but he's a
negotiation.
rival, so it's going to be a little more difficult.
Negotiation versus negotiation. Okay.
I thought it was going to be like cool first.
What is his negotiation skills? so that
Negotiation
he-
usually an opposed check using the target's cool or negotiation.
I'm guessing it's 2 green.
Since he has no ranks in either of those, negotiation is a presence, so that would be two purple for a presence, and cool would also be. Let's see, cool is also present, so you'd be up against 2 purple either way. What were you trying to bargain him down to?
I would probably say it's because his skills are so spread out, and he's not really great at any one thing.
Mhm.
I would try to get him down to 1,200 credits a month.
I can't really go under 1250, honestly.
Okay, well, you know what? I like you. Let's say 1,300, and
That'd be
it's-
great.
if we it's like and if but you make we may not hire you right away. As I said, we're going to be we have a few more, we have a number of interviews to go through, as well as we don't have the construction job quite yet. It'll be coming in the future.
You'll keep me on the list. Okay, I should be good for another
Yes.
couple of months. So, yeah, that'll work.
Worst case scenario, he
Having
might
something
have
on
to
the line is
just,
good.
yeah, he might just have to work as a day laborer, helping load and unload trucks.
Yeah, plus he's got piloting.
Yeah, he's got piloting. So if we
Piloting
get
planetary.
if we have any other
Yeah, he could be a decent delivery boy, so that way I wouldn't have to drive 2 hours through traffic.
He's got Streetwise and Underworld and Ranged Light and Planetary and Perception and Mechanics, so he can fix things if they break on the job, and he knows a little bit about computers, and
But he's also extremely jumpy, scared of Huds and Imperials.
he's not scared of Imperials. He's afraid of Imperials thinking he's working for the Huts. You know, the way
Exactly.
everyone's afraid of Imperials.
Still,
Pretty
being
much.
paranoid isn't exactly helpful. in
Hey,
the
just
delivery
because you're
business.
paranoid doesn't mean there isn't an invisible monster standing behind you ready to eat your face.
That is not a very good analogy to go by.
Well, it's like I've heard people say about why paranoia is a thing.
Yeah, it's
The
like
proto-human that heard the rustling of grass and thought it was a leopard lived longer than the one who didn't.
Yep.
All right. Well, okay.
I mean, it's up to you
Alrighty.
guys. I don't give a shit. Either way, I'm laughing my ass off.
Anyways, let's
We're done
get
with his interview.
Yeah,
okay.
one more and then it's back to them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
one more, and we
Next
can
up.
finally get on to the group that's been sitting patiently.
Sorry, guys.
Next up, we have
It's a
Ondil. Ondil Stinsus.
Hondil? Is he the son
Ondil.
of?
Ondil.
Is he the son of Honda?
No, he is not. He is no relation to Honda whatsoever. He is a former
It's Ondil.
Alderanian noble.
Ondil Stinsus.
Yes,
Alderaan.
What?
He's an exiled Alderanian noble whose family fell into ruin because his father and grandfather were terrible, terrible, terrible at business.
Mm.
So
Oh.
he has quite a lot of management expertise. Hold on, let me spawn that
I
card in.
well since I saw he's from Alderaan, might as well make some of that Alderaan tea that we have. It's only nice. Might as well.
Card.
Do I have to roll anything, or can I just make it?
Yes,
You
you have
there?
to roll a 1 difficulty survival.
Yay!
Burn the tea.
Ba,
Burn
ba,
the
ba.
tea. Burn the tea.
You can't burn tea. The fuck?
You
You
can,
can if
actually.
you decide to put it in the fire.
Do you not know how liquids work, my boy? There.
Oh wow, his sheets. He's got a lot of stuff there.
I'll just take that to strain. I'll say I burnt my finger while touching the kettle or something like that. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Boom. 3 success tea. I'm gonna pour myself and Lisa a cup too. Cause why not?
You're like focusing so hard to make it that you end up burning your hand because you failed it earlier.
Yeah. So how much strain does the tea take off?
This guy's
Uh,
interesting.
1.
He's like entirely charm based.
Cool. I'm back to 0.
Almost like he's a noble.
Yeah,
Well,
but you said
he
he's also
wouldn't
good at
make-
management.
I mean, he would make a
be good
great.
for like
For
great-
being the front desk.
being the front desk, yeah, and such, doing interviews and all that. If we
He's
ever
also
need
good
more
at
interviews,
Underworlds and Streetwise.
We could always just. It's like, hey, you guys need somebody to get you money, right? Send them to the rebellion.
well, yeah, he's
Well, we don't know how his feeling is about the rebellion. Alderaan hasn't exactly blown up yet, so.
that's only what 3 years away.
Yeah.
I could see the in progress bar over Alderaan right now.
Oh dear God!
Hey yo, what's that giant progress bar doing over our planet? I don't know. It's been there since the Empire started. What do you think's gonna happen when it's filled? Yeah, I don't know.
And remember,
There's
you
like-
can press one of the alt buttons to, when you're highlighting a card or something like that, to zoom in on it.
Or use a scroll wheel.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I know, right?
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
I am trying to write down their stuff, so later on we can look at the NPC list.
Just take a screenshot.
That's not what I'm writing down.
Okay.
And of course, I'll be in the front again to greet whoever arrives. I see him walk in, and hello. Are you here for your interview?
Ah, yes, miss. I'm told you are looking for workers.
Indeed, we are. If you might
Excellent.
excuse me, you seem rather well dressed for someone who would work in a courier office.
Well, life deals, and he must be dealt.
Indeed. And you would be Ondil?
Undil, yes.
Yes, I'm Lesa, one of
Pleasure.
the pilots for this organization.
Ah, excellent. Piloting is always necessary in this modern world.
Mm-hmm.
Not like back in those old days when you could just tell some sheep herd with a nerf to go and do it.
Oh boy, I might not like him.
I might like him mostly because of my background of being a noble.
Alrighty, I will. It's like if you could follow me, we'll conduct the interview.
Yes.
My associate Gray will be joining us.
He's also quite short.
Oh, he's quite short.
How short?
He is shorter than you.
Really? That's short. Because Lace is only like 5'4".
Oh, damn. Is he a 5? Just 5 feet tall?
He's a 5-footer.
Damn, bro.
Oh no, Lace is 5'9". Sorry.
Oh, okay, then he's 5'4".
Yeah. Still, that's short.
It's Peter Dinklage.
It's Peter.
Bro, I have a friend who's 5'4". Damn. Short
It's
shit.
Peter Dinklage. Yes.
Yeah. Don't you dare insult Peter Dinklage. Peter Dinklage.
That would make sense why he's got such high charisma as well.
Yeah, but Peter Dinklage wouldn't be part of a failed nobility, motherfucker.
Oh, he
You
didn't
run
fail
shit.
because of himself. He's now working to restore it after his father and grandfather ruined
Peter
their name.
Dinklage would not be ruined because of his family.
Except he was, because the Lannisters went under.
I don't know. I don't watch Game of Thrones. The only thing I know about it, it has dragons.
And why the fuck
and
would you
ice
comment
water.
saying that he wouldn't be? Oh.
You know, just let's move on so that space and can
Right.
actually get to their part.
Yeah, let's do the interview. I got the Alderaan tea set up for everybody.
Alrighty. Would you like some tea?
Oh, it's been quite some time. Yes, I would love some. Is that Alderanian orchards?
It is.
My goodness. My goodness. Oh,
You're from Alderaan, then.
my third aunt used to run that business before my grandfather lost it in a gambling duel.
Ah,
It's like
so you're from
taste
Oh,
of my
a
childhood.
family of influence, then.
No, not
Yeah, you
anymore.
also-
Not anymore.
Now we're a family
you
of
also.
nothing. Don't own a single square meter of land on the homeworld anymore.
I can relate. I used to be one with nobility.
Yes.
It was nice.
It was. It was. Nobody ever told me that I'd be taking over. Well, then father and elder brother got themselves killed.
I lost mine to the Clone Wars. Now just trying to build it
Yeah.
back up.
Oh, I can relate. Oh no, we'll side with the CIS. They're truly in the right.
Oh, mine
they
was a
went down.
neutral world.
They went down over Coruscant.
Yes, mine was a neutral world, but the Republic sure does love involving everybody in their petty squabbles.
It doesn't do much of anything anymore.
That's the truth. Now we're all part of the Empire.
Yes. Whether you want to be or not.
Enough reminiscing. Let's get to the interview. That's
Yes,
what
we
we're
have
here
splendid
for.
tea. Let us discuss what I can do for you.
Yes. Please tell me about yourself. What are you good in? What are your skills, talents?
Well, up until my father wagered it in a race, I was manager of my own small company. We ran freight between Alderaan and Corellia.
Ah, so you're experienced in tradecraft then.
Oh, yes.
That's very good to hear.
Yes, I was well known for making favorable deals.
You ever have
We're
any
always
shady
looking-
dealings?
We're always looking to have someone that can to negotiate deals for us.
Hello?
I was typing.
Okay,
What was-
yeah.
what was the comment?
I was just Tiber sent me DMs. I was answering him.
What
Mhm.
was the comment? Oh, what was the
I
comment?
forgot. I forgot.
Oh, I was looking for
I-
somebody that has deals. Well, I do have something of a reputation for that. I was quite good in it back in the day. And of course,
ever
now
had
I'm
any-
here. I've bartered my way from one side of the galaxy to the other. Found myself here. Now I'm looking to start again. I've cast off all the shackles of my past.
Amen to that.
Yes.
You ever have any shading dealings in your business?
I mean, it's impossible to avoid having a dealing that's not quite in the light, as they say.
Ah, good. And you're experienced with this. That's good to hear.
All right. We do tend to have dealings with multiple groups across this planet, and eventually others. The Empire, of course, as well as maybe a few of the more unsavory elements, such as the Huts.
If their coin and their word is as good as their coin, then
Right.
why should it matter?
Indeed.
Business is
After
business.
all,
That's how life
We're
is.
businessmen, not diplomats.
Indeed.
Well, I was actually runner-up to be a diplomat of my home world before all that happened. Who knows? Maybe when my family's back to its former glory, I can run. Boy,
Governor?
governor, prime minister, maybe just a diplomat. The easy life.
Yes, I'm just looking forward to being able to have my own ship once more. The freedom of it. Of course, I could never pilot the darn thing, so I'd have to have somebody to do that, but still.
Could always get a droid. They're lovely company. Plus, they do whatever you say.
There's always flight school, but I don't have the time for that anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah, flying is for the young.
How old is Gray?
Not very old, but I'm just, I like this guy.
He's talking the talk.
That's business, baby.
All right. Well, Ondo, what would you say you're looking for something, I would say people-based?
Yes, I seem to shine when I can manage the money and the people.
All right.
Though I do enjoy seeing my customers face to face when I can.
Indeed. We might have a place for you at the front of our office if you'd like to, if that might be something you'd be interested in.
Ah, that sounds lovely.
Yes. Well, the thing is, like, the rebels have not, announced themselves, so they're not an organization yet.
They are
Not
not.
really.
Yeah, but he might have
They're a
some
group of
sympathy
different
for
rebels.
the fight. You know, the
Well,
resistance
as-
against the Empire.
And to be honest, Alderaan was not against the Empire at all. They were a neutral world.
A neutral world that funneled a lot of resources because of Bail Organa.
Yes, because of Bail Organa. But that's if he even knows Bail Organa.
I mean,
And then
everybody
it-
knows Bail Organa. It's Bail Organa.
And then it got blown up. The remnants of Alderaan that were, off planet, went to another planet to, create their own settlement. Which then Darth Vader made somebody that was from Alderaan bomb it and completely killed them all.
Wah wah.
Wah wah.
No,
But yeah,
I was just thinking, like, oh, he probably heard of some of these cells. Maybe he'd want to be a sympathizer.
yeah. Well, we can come to that another time. I'm not going to ask him about it in this interview.
I will.
I would prefer it not. Like, we're
No,
not trying
no.
to draw.
We'll see. We'll see.
We're not trying to make ourselves look like anti-empire dissidents.
I know, but
Especially
asking,
since all of your biggest money is Imperial.
Yeah, all of our money,
asking-
a lot of our money's coming from the Imperials right now.
Yeah, but then that would be good to know what he thinks of the Empire.
So, what is your opinion on the different groups that we would be working with? The Empire, the Hutts, any other organizations?
Well, they've all got a lot of money, and it's important to make sure that we make a good impression. After all, the last thing you want is attract the suspicions or the ire of those who control the tides. Much better
Indeed.
to, how do we say, funnel a little bit of the wealth along. As long as they are polite, I see no reason not to be the same. After all, who hasn't had that one customer who's like, oh, I want to speak to the manager?
Oh yes, retail.
Retail indeed. I was the manager, you can imagine how bad that would get.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Yeah, if you think the retail worker has it bad, the manager has it worse because they have to deal with them directly.
They have
it's
no
always
choice.
fun toying with them.
Sometimes, yes. Then you get the one that's the spoiled little brat. Oh, my uncle's a moth.
I never really had that problem. My family was pretty high up. And we knew
The
what
manager
little
strikes
people-
back. With a club.
The manager strikes back. The
I love
return
it.
of the Karen.
But what kind of salary would you be expecting out of this job?
Well, a planet like this, I'd say 2,000 to 4,000 per month would be enough as a starter investment.
I'm not sure if I can. His negotiation is a lot better than mine. I don't think I can beat him in that.
Can he at least get a boost die since we've been so nice and I gave him tea?
Well, I mean, he's not negotiating. You just asked him what he thinks he should make, and he gave you an honest answer. Between
True.
$4,000 and $8,000 a month.
no,
which
he
is-
said
I thought it
two,
was
he said
2.
2 and 4.
Yeah, but it's 2 to
Sure.
1. Remember?
Huh?
Remember, one credit is $2.
Yes, but we're talking credit.
We're talking
Yeah,
credits.
that's why I said between $4,000 and
Don't
$8,000.
don't confuse the amount of money. Don't confuse the
so
type
fun.
of money that we're using.
The same thing,
Aw.
airport, bud. No goddamn equivalent exchange in this bitch.
But yes, I think we could have a position for you. We'll keep you in touch, and
Excellent.
we'll see about once we've completed our interviews, we may give you a call back.
Quite, thank you. I shall be awaiting eagerly your call. After all, it was Miknu that brought me to this world in the first place. I've a good opinion of them. It was a lovely, lovely pilot.
Well, glad to be of service.
Indeed. Alrighty.
And
He'll,
now that we're
shake
done,
the hands
next-
and do the tea.
Next group.
Next group. So we're going over to Space and Reese at last.
Yeah, I moved them by my board, so we will lose them.
Sorry,
There-
guys. That took a long time.
It's
Okay,
okay.
yep.
I made a summary of the 3 interviews.
Oh, thank you. I think we're gonna call it quits after me and Space roll after we deliver the cargo to go back, take the tank after back to our base after we make the delivery to the outpost because I got things to do
Oh.
and I'm getting tired
Alrighty.
because I do not want 8-hour session, no vents.
I mean, I was wanting to only really to do a few
What
things.
do you mean, bro? We should have gone for 12 hours.
We could have.
We could have, and then no, just no. So, Spaces, you would like to do another bloody piloting,
Co-piloting.
co-piloting
There you
check? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh yeah, am I able to also send the drone ahead just to make sure there's no ambushes? Or
Sure.
sitting up
Yep.
higher?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
if
just
it
do
comes
that.
up, then you'll get an upgrade.
Cool.
This is my last upgrade too, so I had to delete that from my notes real quick. Just give me a second.
Why are you making another piloting check?
Oh,
You already made your
I
piloting
thought-
check to go there.
oh.
Or
So this is the-
parking. No.
No. Do you guys just want to stay on this map, or do you want to switch to the Imperial map?
Well, we never seen the base.
Yeah, he does.
Yes,
I mean, we showed it off last week.
Oh yeah, never mind. We just want to stay on this map and just make a delivery. Say hi to the Imperials nicely, deliver us stuff.
Alrighty.
They're surprised we're in a tank.
It'll be the same shtick as last time.
Don't forget to give him the wine.
The two large turrets. Yes, do not forget to give him the wine. The two large turrets will swivel towards your vehicle. There'll be the booming loudspeaker. Halt! In the name of the Empire, and present your identification as the ATST,
Hi, lads.
looking a little bit more banged up than the previous encounter, will come to a halt. The squadron of stormtroopers will come rushing out. Some of them have scorched armor this time, whereas they all had rifles or heavy repeaters previously. A couple of them will now only be armed with pistols, and it does look like there's been some fires in the area.
Reese will step out and give the paperwork. Hi, I work for Nigdo. We have a delivery for you. Reinforcements.
Oh, thank the Maker. My goodness. You have no idea how long we've waited. I mean, I get it, you were just here yesterday, but still. A lot can happen in 24 hours.
I could see that. That's
Yes.
kind of horrifying.
Alright. We already know these guys can be trusted. Just wave them in. Get them in the back to get unloading. We don't know when another attack might happen.
So you're piloting it in. I'm just gonna jump off it because why not, and start finding the base commander with the line
Yep.
in hand.
Oh, he'll be that fella in the scout trooper armor. He'll do just fine. He'll offer you a stern salute. Everybody looks pretty darn tired, and your passengers will hop out and they'll help unloading.
I'm just gonna go. I'm not military. You don't need to salute. Anyway, this was from Gray the last time. Yeah, he wanted you to have this wine. Apparently, you did something for him or something or other.
Good old Gray. Barely know the man, and he's already sending me presents. I love it.
Yeah. Is there anything that you would like help with at all? Like, is there any computer systems down, targeting arrays off, or something that I can do in the sides?
Everything's-
just to try and help you out.
If you were back here 7 hours ago, I probably would have had you fix one of the turrets, but our engineers have gotten up and running again.
Is there have they been trying to breach your firewalls maybe or anything like that?
No, we don't have any. We don't have any broadcast. Everything's direct cable.
Yeah, but how do you know there's not been someone who's snuck in maybe?
And we've got a few technicians about.
Okay. So there's absolutely nothing I could help you with at all? Share up your firewalls, fix up your...
I don't even know if they have firewalls with 1970s future tech.
Oh.
No, they don't.
Technically, there's a landline connection issue, maybe. You can check and see if there's holes in it.
I mean, how are they getting orders from base? There you go.
They've got the long-range comm array out back. And
Yeah,
that's
but
one of the reasons why that communications trooper has been sent along. Wherever the group of... there they are. One of the reasons why the Imperial comms technician has come out. He's come out to reinforce their encryption protocols. What?
Oh, just we ended up bringing in a technician to stop me hacking into the thing. It's usually I was just like, oh, crying out.
From the back, from the ramp on the tank, all the stormtroopers will clamor out. They'll head off to the barracks, stow their gear, and immediately start unpacking and stowing. You've got weapons, you've got shoulder-mounted ordnance, you've got food, resources, construction supplies, and even one rather large crate of what looks like some sort of security droid.
Huh.
It's not a dark trooper.
Yeah, no, it's just as in,
It's a K2SO type thing.
Actually, yes.
Can I just kind of subtly look around then, be like, all right, okay, if you don't want anything done, I'll just kind of wander around idle-handed then.
Well, roll me a 2 difficulty charm check.
Okay.
Does he get a boost because of the wine?
Yes.
Ooh, sweet, shiny.
You're
Thank you.
fucking welcome.
I think that's my charm.
I don't know. Look at your sheet and tell yourself.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Mm. 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 Mm.
You're gonna get escorted, most likely.
I'll tell you what. Won't you, well, I'll get this unloaded. You guys won't be going anywhere for a little while. Why don't you, take a look around? We'll have one of my boys go around with you for OPSEC. But, if you find anything needs fixing.
Okay. I guess I just kind of look around for things that might need fixing legitimately.
Wander around the base and give me a 3 difficulty perception.
Oh. Okay.
Perception. It's important.
Oh. Ooh.
Hmm. Okay, you are able, in fact, to find something, and you take a wound doing so.
Oh, God.
Because the way you find that something needs fixing is, as you walk outside through the front entrance, you trip over a crater, or should I say, fall into a crater, and zap yourself on an exposed conduit line that leads from the base towards one of the turrets, which is moving quite slowly.
Okay. I just basically go to the trooper like, see, this is the kind of shit I thought I might help you with while I was here, because there's no real point in
another
you
one.
not doing it. You know.
We must have missed that one. We must have missed that one on the inspection then. And
So if you
you'll
go into
notice
it-
that the crater is still warm and smoldering.
Okay, so it was like recent then.
Relatively, yeah.
I guess right now just gonna fix it up.
It's like a
I'm
mortar
trying to earn
strike.
trust to a degree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
like,
Give me,
do you know whereabouts this came from? Like, when this happened?
a couple hours ago. Another strike from the mystery bandits.
Huh. Can I tell, like, from blast radius what it is, or is there a
Looks like a mortar strike.
platform sitting around?
Yeah, it looks like a
So
mortar
this-
strike. You can still see the fragments of the shell.
Okay, yeah, but I was just wondering if we could kind of piece it
Bandits
together.
don't really use mortars, though.
Mechanics.
So mechanics to
difficulty.
kind of figure out what it is, what shell.
Yeah. Yeah, because mechanics governs explosives.
Okay.
So
So
2 difficulty mechanics.
Okay. What would I need to do to fix electronics? Is that again mechanics?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just take that up.
Okay. Well, you know that it is. Was that to repair it or to identify it?
Identify what caused it.
You've seen that exact same thing a couple of times before over the years. It's a Zerka high explosive shell. Launched from a vehicle-mounted mortar system.
Do I know if Zerker actually don't like the Empire?
And the Zerka is a scummy piece of shit. They're like the #1 customer of the Empire.
Then why are Zerka? Huh.
Because Zerka sells to everybody.
Yeah, I was about to
Zerka
say,
is like pre-Iron Man Stark technology.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I should
it's they're pre-Iron Man Stark Industries. They sell to everybody
Mhm.
that will buy their stuff because
Yep.
they sell weapons everywhere.
It's profitable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need to find who's ever attacking these Imperials. I want them on our team.
I'm trying to think whether or not I should even say. No, I'm gonna hold that information, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
What were you wanting to do there, Space? See if you can fix that up.
Yeah, I might as well fix it up because I'm not. This is not gonna like allow me access to the computer, is it?
Well, this is a control conduit for a turret.
So would it allow?
Logically
access then?
speaking, you should be able to access the base net if you wanted to.
Okay.
Quote unquote fix the turret. We could take over their turrets.
I know. That's why I was gonna be like, can I tell the guy to like go off and tell the commander that this has ended up happening, and I'm just fixing it up for him?
I don't need to go anywhere. I can just signal them. Got a
Oh,
comlink
right, well.
in my helmet. Like
Sure,
every
it's just-
stormtrooper.
Okay, sure.
I'll just
But-
relay the
Well,
information.
I'm just
while
going to
you
be
get work.
fixing this for you. I don't know why you need to really be watching over me for it.
Sorry, sir. Orders.
Well.
Orders are
Okay,
orders.
well, can you at least get me some spare parts for this?
Some spare
No, you'll
cabling.
have to get them while I watch you.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you want to do something sneaky, you'll have to skullduggery it.
Well, to be honest,
Damn
he
it.
wouldn't need to skullduggery if he's like using. He could splice the cable back together, and then just as guys for testing the connection, he would be he
Using
could
this like.
splice into it. Yeah.
Another thing I was actually going to do is, while on the way to get the spare parts, actually ask him like technical questions about
Yeah.
computing and stuff like that. See if he gets any idea.
Uh,
Like, oh yeah, the reason is that it might end up having an issue with packet transfer. So yeah, just while I go to the like get the other cable, so that's why I have to like replace the entire cable up to a certain point, just to make sure there's no breaches within the cable. So I need to make sure that it's able to actually send that information without having any interference, as a result of different resistances.
Given that I was just kind of staring at you blankly, I think it works. You'll be able to get a boost on your skullduggery for that because
Hey!
it's like, what?
Oh.
Roleplay. It's important. It gives you things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I get a boost on skullduggery. Shit, what else can I do?
Is your skullduggery bad?
It's 2.
Don't do this in skullduggery. Don't do this in skullduggery. You mean like that?
Yeah.
And now
So he doesn't understand computing. Basically, is the shorthand.
I mean, to be honest, you could probably just do a computer's check and he wouldn't notice.
Yeah, that's why I was actually trying to test him to see if he understood anything about computing. Because if he doesn't understand things about computing, I could just do it literally in front of his face and just gonna show him shit and be like,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, you see like this? Oh yeah, this is really bad." Like they do on the like Windows official blah 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 calls that are actually scams.
He's computer not savvy, not an idiot.
Yeah, well,
If
You
you're
know.
doing a bunch of programming shit, he's gonna notice.
what if I say running tests? So
Yeah, that's what the skullduggery is. To hide that you're
Oh.
doing something he doesn't want you to do.
Okay, well, I guess I have to do skullduggery anyway.
Oh, look at me. We get so much money. Let's complain about somebody being logical.
It's not like he can charm them either.
No.
yeah, because it's also
Unless he's
2.
like a bird sexual, but let's not go there.
Are we near? Like, what do you call it?
No,
am
you
I
are not
near,
an
like?
automata.
No, no. I was actually trying to ask if it was near, like, if I went past Greece at all while getting the cable.
I mean, you'd have to go back into the cargo bay.
Well, I'm going for the cable, so I don't know where that is. You have
Yeah,
to
it'll
decide
be
that.
it'll be in the cargo bay where you left everything and everyone.
Mhm.
And you'd have to go and look for a part, which would be a 1 difficulty perception.
Okay, well, I guess while I go there, I'll do the 1 difficulty perception. In the meantime, while I try and plan and think about what I can do. Ah.
Okay. You don't find anything that would work for that specific purpose. Either it's not been unpacked
Oh.
yet, or there's nothing there. What about trying a mechanics check at 2 difficulty to see if you can find something that you will be able to use to repair it instead?
Mm.
Okay, yep. You'll be able to find a different grade of conduit that will be able to perform the function just as well.
Is there like a turret operator for that turret, or is it just literally?
They're
works?
automated,
Okay.
With those 3 advantages,
controlled by
could
droid brains.
With that 3 advantage, could he say that maybe he would have to do some diagnostics to make sure that that would fit?
I mean, that would be something else entirely. That would be like a deception or whatever the hell it is.
I strongly suggest you do not try that skullduggery.
Cunning, this bird is not.
Shush.
He's a very
Yeah,
honest.
one-
He is a good birdo.
Kind of like Lisa. She doesn't have much in the way of cunning either.
I'm so much
Well,
cunning.
Reese,
going to
do you tell Reese what you're up to, or
Yeah, I was about to go and say that I was going to go wander up to you, Reese, and be like, "Oh, hey, there's a cable out back for one of the turrets that's ended up screwed up in the meantime, and I just thought I'd repair it. So you want to help?"
do you want me to cover you? I'm pretty decent vigilance. I could keep cover you.
You could
Yeah,
also
that'd
give him
great.
a boost die
Thank you
with
very much.
assistance.
Yeah, sure.
Like, is there any way of kind of subtly trying, like, behind the trooper's back or something, be like, "Oh, hey, can you distract them?"
Sure. If you want me to talk about guns,
Oh,
obsessively.
ooh, yeah. I'm saying all this out of earshot, as I said already, by the way. Yeah, you could talk to them about like guns and tactics, maybe, and saying that
Oh.
maybe it's a good idea to set up. I don't know how you would do it, like to protect against attacks.
Oh, I could convince the Imperial where to set up to prevent attacks with the leadership. Oh, I think.
Okay.
Just so used to following orders, they follow anybody. Yet now they.
Remember, one of the dudes you just dropped off is a clone.
Yep. I mean, I don't know what to do about that though, honestly.
That's my armor's disguised anyway, so they're not gonna know it.
Yeah. The armor's like fully disguised. It's fine. I guess yeah. Just one. Let's leave them to unload it and like go back and try and fix the cable.
Sure.
What would it be to fix the cable?
2 purple, 1 red.
Wait, can I redo a leadership check to kind of guide bloody T to do the job better? Try to inspire him a little bit.
I mean, I suppose you could give him a leadership morale boost.
Sure. Because that would totally upgrade your dice pool.
Oh, okay.
Because
I mean,
space
2 purple
totally
and a
needs
red.
more yellow dice for mechanics.
Go
I
on,
get that.
Tiber. Why don't you add setback dice? Go
So
on.
what's the difficulty in that inspiring morale boost?
Tiber.
But
Morale boost difficulty.
2 purple.
Cool. And Sylv has to go, so we got after this, and after we get the truck back, we have to be done.
Okay.
Yeah, it's chill.
Yeah, I have to go because
Sorry.
whenever there's an obligation, it's me.
Ooh.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, you'll get a boost die.
So a boost die, not an upgrade? I thought it was an upgrade.
Well, if he'd rolled better, then I could have given him an upgrade. He technically succeeded, but he has absolutely no idea what the
Actually,
hell he is talking
Sylvan's
about.
gonna take over for me real quick, and I have to go do something real quick.
Okay.
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 But then
Can I
you
also-
can also get another boost die from having his assistance.
That's what I was about to ask. Can I get like his and the trooper's assistance, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Hey.
The trooper will help you. He sees that you're trying to help out, and he has no reason not to trust Miknu.
Oh, that was almost a triumph. God damn it.
Alright, so you'll be able to splice in the cable. Might run a little bit hot, but that shouldn't cause any problems if it's buried underground.
I'm gonna
Get
just
going,
remove
and
to.
the turret
Okay.
immediately becomes clearly more responsive.
I'd just be like to the trooper, yeah, see, now that the turret's moving a lot quicker, it's able to actually analyze like patterns within the foliage a lot quicker.
Mhm.
So that's why that's now working faster, because it's able to receive data easier.
Huh. Your
All right,
technicians
well-
are amazing.
Reyes will be back. I will be listening in on Discord. If
Okay.
my character actually has to do something, I will unmute myself and I will tell you what to do for my character. But since everyone else but me is rolling, it seems like a good time for me to dip out for now and call.
Yeah, that's true.
Tiber, just either like Reyes be able to look at my sheet, or somebody else to look at my sheet if I have to do polls. Okay.
What was that?
I'm saying that I have to dip out for a while. If I
yeah.
have to do any rolls as my character for any reason, either you make the roll or have somebody else make the rolls for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah,
I
you
will be
shouldn't
listening.
have to. You shouldn't have to
Yeah.
make any rolls because you're going back home and back to bed.
Well, yeah, but if there's any rolls, if there's any talk time
Mhm.
between me and other people, I will be on the Discord.
Yeah.
Listening in, I will be muted. But if there's a conversation that needs to be had between my character and somebody else, I can still do that.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if I have to do a roll for a reason, somebody
Mhm.
will have to roll for me.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes.
Did you want to attempt a skullduggery check to
I
slice him?
want to start slicing first, saying that I'm going to start some diagnostics, if that's okay with the trooper.
Yeah, you're the technician.
All right, cool, thanks. So what do I need to do to start slicing in, basically?
Slicing is literally a computer, unless you wanted
Well,
to
yeah, but
perform
like
a
damage,
mechanics check to make an
difficulty,
interface.
etc.
If you wanted to make a permanent interface point, or you could literally just dig it up and plug in, then that would be a mechanics check.
I mean, that's kind of obvious right in front of him, though.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be doing
Yes.
it right in front of him.
Okay, so for a slicing, that would just be, I would say, a 2 difficulty computers check to make your connection.
2 difficulty what?
Computers.
Oh, computers, yeah. So I'm guessing no boosts.
No boosts.
Okay, so no proficiency, just
Remember to spend those 2 advantages of yours.
yeah, actually, you know what, instead of that, I passed it on to the next person. Oh wait, the next person's me.
Yep.
So how did that roll for whatever you were doing go? I wasn't here for a second.
It worked, you fixed it.
3 successes to advantage.
Could I roll another laser check to be even more motivating?
I don't think so. You have absolutely no idea what he's doing now.
I'm saying, go bird, go, go bird, go.
That
go,
might be
You can
pushing it
do
a
this,
little.
you can do this, you can do this. Okay, let's roll there. So
Those were such useful boost die.
yep.
You still succeeded. All right, so you're able to patch in and toggle on the readouts. The stormtrooper will be casting his eyes about, and he'll occasionally look down and he's like, "Hey, what you doing there?"
Just like analyzing the turret's ability to actually scan the area. So what it does is it takes a picture of its surroundings when it first initializes, and that is the basis of when things are moving in that picture. Then it goes, oh hey, that's a target, and then it IFFs it.
Okay, now are you telling the truth or are you deceiving?
I mean, I
He's
don't know if
actually
that's how
being
actually turrets work, but I'm
I
assuming.
don't know.
I'm
Nobody's
being
ever said
honest.
anything. Like, how the hell the droids work? As near as I can tell, they're powered by gears.
I'm assuming it's the truth, but I don't know.
You are not intentionally deceiving him. No. Okay.
No. But I am going to say that this will be taking a while and then just kind of lie back and like let what looks like code just run to analyze it.
Okay.
So the intention is that at some point when he ends up looking away from me and towards, what do you call it, Reese, I can try and get Reese to distract.
Okay.
Yeah. This could be totally distracting now.
How are you gonna do it? Are you gonna just skullduggery, deceive, cool, coordination?
Oh, I'm gonna start talking about guns.
As you
Because
do,
I'm a
but
mercenary.
you're gonna have to roll something. Are you gonna use knowledge warfare?
Yeah. I'm just gotta find it real quick.
Over on the knowledge.
That's the right top.
I
bot-
always lose track of that.
Yep.
Does anybody care if I use one of our flip on light size points? Because we got so bloody many of them.
Oh no, I'm chill with it.
Mhm.
I keep forgetting about them existing.
Yep.
I love being a mercenary. I could talk about guns forever.
Alright. Talk about guns. We'll see how good you are at talking about guns once you add your
Wait, what's
difficulty.
the difficulty?
Okay. You've
Ow.
got a lot to say about guns, but most of it just kinda sounds like techno babble to the fella. He's just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Griffin Mercs.
Oh, you know what? Can I actually play off of him talking about guns and also start talking about guns? So we just like have this awkward conversation between the both of us. That
yeah,
maybe the
you can
trooper-
you can try. You can also do a knowledge warfare to kind of like
I
correct
give
him
all
when
my
he's
boost
wrong.
die.
Because I do
give
that
all
as
my
soon.
boost die.
Okay, so apparently you're getting 3 boost die on this.
Oh god, what is it then?
2 per.
2 purple.
Yeah, another 2 purple.
If you
Because
go
as soon as I see him-
point, I don't mind.
As soon as I see the guy start to get bored and fed up about like talking about guns, I'm gonna start including myself and talking about it too. And be like, oh yeah, you know, like that DC 150 series. Oh, this is great, isn't it?
In space, I'm totally okay with you flipping Destiny points since we have so many of them.
I mean, look at many dice I've got.
I don't care.
That
dude, you
doesn't
know
mean much.
Okay, sure. I am now proficient.
Your geekdom in the hands of destiny.
Oh, that's.
Okay, with your much more experienced knowledge on the technical side of things, this kind of catches his eye a little bit, and he's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that gun's shit. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, that one's pretty good. Alright. What the hell is this other guy in the armor talking about? Honestly. Is that bucket for his brain, or to keep him from tripping on things?
Well, you know, sometimes it can get
So
a little
now-
tight in there, and it gets a headache, and it gets hard.
So now if you were to attempt to either distract or deceive him, he's more focused on the conversation than anything else. You would be able to get an upgrade for that.
Okay. It would still be skullduggery, right?
Either skullduggery or deception.
Okay. So one minute. You said I get a boost from him being distracted with the conversation, right? Yeah.
He said upgrade.
Hello.
No, you
An
get
upgrade, which means a yellow.
I'll get an upgrade from the distraction in the conversation. Yeah.
And then you'd be able to, flip another coin to give you 2 yellows.
Yeah, but I was also like, do I get a boost because Reese is helping me with this distraction because we're talking about this, or is that just what the upgrade is?
That's what the upgrade is.
Okay. I'm gonna flip one of these, and I'm gonna turn that ability dice into proficiency, and then I'm going to remind you about what you said earlier. Actually, how
Which
much
is what?
difficulty? How much difficulty?
What did
is
you
it?
remind me about earlier?
I was asking for your difficulty so you can adjust.
3. 3 purple.
It's 3. Oh, okay. Oh god. Earlier you went and said that I got a boost die for confusing them with Technobabble before we went and got the cable.
Yep.
Oh god, this is gonna go so badly, isn't it?
What the fuck? Did you just shoot somebody?
You rolled even because your boost die did nothing.
Oh.
Can you roll that?
Okay.
Uh,
While you're monitoring the data, you're trying to figure out how you can set this bug up. But there's just so many different levels here. You can't quite figure out how to get from the turret control interface and the data stream from it. It looks like it's being controlled by a pair of droid brains, one of which is much more sophisticated than the other. As the
I made one of the droids malfunction.
Okay. In what
Sorry,
way do
bad
you want it to
motivator.
malfunction, and how are you going to do that?
Just short circuits.
How are you going to do that?
I got the bad motivator.
Oh. Oh.
Sorry, immediately after you said droid brain, I was like, oh, bad motivator.
A second to take a peek at bad motivator. I just have to load up your character sheet. Yeah, save that. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I don't know if I have to line of sight it or anything like that, but you know.
No. Once per game session, may make a bad motivator action. Make a hard mechanics check to cause one targeted device to spontaneously fail. So, what targeted device would you like to make fail?
The droid brain.
Which one?
The left one?
The left one.
The sophisticated one or the not sophisticated one?
Oh, the sophisticated one.
Okay, so that'll be like the primary defense droid brain for the base.
What's the other one then?
The backup that controls the turret itself.
Okay, just the backup that controls the turret itself, because I could probably explain that away collapsing.
Yeah. Alright, give us a roll. Okay,
Ooh.
that'll work, but you're going to, and this will be handy for you, you're going to take one wound. Because suddenly there's an overload from the feedback loop you used to shut down to make the brain fail. And you get zapped with a large visible arc of electricity.
I'll just be like, you... No!
Oh, hey, what was that? Are you alright?
It could have been much worse if the cable wasn't replaced, but... Jeez,
What happened?
This is... a feedback loop ended up occurring as a result of the cable not being the correct cable and also it being damaged.
Right, so
at
you're saying you screwed up.
No, I didn't screw up. It would have actually ended up being much worse and probably ended up with an explosion.
Oh, you're saying if it was the right cable, this would have been bad.
No, if it was the right cable, this would have been fine, but if it was the cable that was still here, then it would have been much worse. At least the cable I used right now is like a patch between both.
Wait, so you're saying you did make a mistake because you used the wrong part?
This was the only part that was available, so if you'd rather have a big giant explosion in a turret that was down, then, you know.
So if you hadn't patched this, there would have been an explosion?
Yes.
Oh, you made it sound like patching it broke something. So what happened?
There was an arc feedback that ended up occurring as a result of a damaged bus array.
Oh dear. Oh, I guess it's a good thing you patched that then.
Yeah, so I need to run some more diagnostics to watch about power consumption and try and
Feathers
limit
are
that a
smoking.
bit.
Are your feathers supposed to be on fire?
No, they're generally not, no. I'm glad you
Someone put
noticed
that
that.
out.
I don't think I'm a phoenix yet.
What's a phoenix?
Exactly.
Let's see.
Firebird.
Yeah.
Shut up, you're not there.
I will say Firebird if I please.
So does that make, like,
Well,
Does
you
he
could make
trust
another
me
roll
more?
now.
like for slicing or like skullduggery or
Well,
what?
I will say you have an opportunity because he's going to relay this information to his boss, and you'll have a brief window where you can make another attempt.
Slicing? Cool.
Yep.
Coolio. So slicing, no, not that. One proficiency gone to that, and what was it? 3 difficulty?
1 red, 2 purple.
Okay,
Because
1 red,
I'm
2 purple.
flipping a card.
God damn it.
You can use the Destiny point
Can
to
I-
upgrade yours.
I was about to say, can I actually flip one to upgrade?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
This is just computers, so.
Here I am, ready to run an arrow.
Apologies it's taken so long, it's just, you know.
The most enjoyable stuff takes a while.
Oh god damn it!
Yes,
There's not
you
much
succeeded!
There's not much else.
Huzzah!
You know, it's this and some more interviews. That's what's going on.
Yes,
Yeah.
literally. So yeah, you successfully managed to get your back door into there.
Mhm.
You'll be able to, without him noticing, you'll be able to set something up so that if you get within probably 1 kilometer of the base, you'll be able to tie into the base's system and access it without anybody noticing.
Okay.
Unless, of course, somebody finds it.
Well, sorry, you were going to say?
Well, I mean, you're gonna fill that hole in, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to fill the hole in. Yeah.
I mean, this is a change he made to the computer mainframe, not the cable.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be, yeah.
Recess to the bird. Are you okay, T? Do you want me to help you out so I can start filling in this hole?
Oh
Like a
yeah,
shovel?
yeah. Well, help me out. That's pretty much the work done. It shouldn't be too bad, but it will operate a bit lower efficiency. So imagine it being about like 75-80% efficiency roughly.
Are you gonna
But-
try to bring the brain
Once-
back online?
Why not? Yeah,
I thought the brain already was online.
because
If
no, I
only
went and
we
made a
could
short
filter
circuit.
tracks.
So if I put it back online, then I can stop it. Maybe like backdoor. First off, I kind of want to download like reports just so I understand what's going on. I get a clearer picture of what's going on.
Yeah, that'd probably be something you could do once you leave, because you
Yeah.
have that shock, hold, hardened comm link in the tank.
Okay, cool. So
Yes, it's
I
encrypted
guess-
and they won't find it.
yeah.
Us that
If I may make a recommendation, since I'm not at a computer,
Mm-hmm.
if you can hear me, cover your tracks,
Oh yeah. Okay. So can I?
which is a module thing you can do. Which I believe you can set it
okay.
at whatever.
I'm gonna
Who
assume
is
that
making
sounded-
that noise?
You mean it's not you?
No, that is not me.
That's a
Yeah,
first.
that was Silver. He's saying cover your track, which is a module. I'm not sure what he's referring to.
I don't know. I've never heard.
I have no idea either.
Will
There
this be
are-
detectable by anyone?
There
And will
are
it be?
some roles that are modular.
Oh god, the connection.
It is.
Thou art a robot.
Like, if you do a mechanic check to
Two
lock
bots
a
or
door,
not the bots.
if you do a mechanic check to lock a door, you can
Uh-huh.
choose the difficulty, and if you succeed, the next person who tries to break in has to roll at that difficulty.
Oh.
So
Okay.
basically, he's saying you can use a mechanics check to cover your tracks to make it harder to
Or a
detect
computer's
your
check.
back door,
Yeah.
or a computer's check. It depends on the GM or
You
ruling
can
on
do a
that.
computer's check
And
to
you can
do that. Yeah.
choose the difficulty for them to trace it. So he can make it a 4 difficulty roll, and if he succeeds, the Imperials would have to beat a 4 difficulty roll.
Sounds about right.
Can I try and
Did
do
you-
that? Like,
Yeah, you can.
Uh,
See, now
by
this
the way-
time it's donut.
Mute yourself.
Mute your
Donut,
mic.
your fan.
Oh, sorry. Yeet yeet.
Yeet, yeet.
I've never.
I love how
done that.
yeet is censored.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think I can? Oh, I don't know. Should I flip a coin again or boost again?
Do whatever you like. It's not my points. They're
I'm
yours.
I
asking.
mean, just
Go for
well,
it. Go for it. Just go for it.
what-
We
what
want
were
you to
gonna
win.
plan
Okay.
on doing it against.
So, do you think 3 or 4 or what? 3, like 4?
4. I think you should go 4.
Just go all out. Okay.
This could only go well.
Oh god.
you take 2 strain,
Uh huh.
and you're able to hide any sign that you were in there. Would you like to actually?
Bro,
But I like. To
are you gonna
actually-
pass out again?
No, I'm fine for that. But I
Are
actually.
you going to bring that droid brain online?
What do I know that it would end up doing if I end up bringing it online?
It would go back online.
Oh, it would do
It
nothing really.
controls the guns.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll bring it back
That's
online.
literally all it does. Is
Yes.
it controls the guns.
Bring it
Yeah.
back. Bring
I'll
it
bring it
back
back online.
online.
So
Get a triumph so we take over all the guns.
yeah,
Don't you dare. Mechanics.
it's mechanics. Okay.
Yep. If
Mechanics.
you
What?
took it out with a bad motivator mechanics check,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you'll have to
Good point.
mechanics it back online.
Um,
Though you might have to do that from inside
2, 3.
base.
From inside the
Yeah,
actual turret.
you'll have to actually interface with the droid brain.
Okay.
We can't do that
Why not?
unless you inform the trooper that from the data you're receiving. It says the droid brain has fried on one of your
Yeah.
turrets.
Is offline. Yeah.
Yeah, can I like boot up then a diagnostics on the slicing gear and just be like it says something along the lines of the droid brain is offline or secondary droid brain
The primary.
disengaged,
You
please.
took out the primary, right?
No, I
No,
took
he
out
took out the secondary.
because I didn't
okay.
want it to take out the entire base because that would be suspicious.
Alright, yeah, you should be able to do that. Just role play it away.
So I'm going to be like, so yeah, the diagnostics actually state that the secondary brain seems to be offline. Currently, it would allow the turret still to function using their primary one at the base. But if there's any issues with the diagnostics over there, then it could cause issues over here. So it'd probably be better to get the redundant system up over here, if you're fine with that.
Yes?
Alright, cool. Just making sure so I don't end up treading in it somewhere I'm not meant to go. So I need to actually go into the turret.
I mean, you're Imperial contractors, so I don't see why not.
Alright, cool, chill.
Don't leave any feathers behind, you might trick an alarm.
Yeah, like, you know me and my feathers, and oof.
Yeah, they're all
Reese
fine.
They
just
just got
mentioned
let up in the
casually to
battlefield.
Stormtrooper. We probably should mention this to the commander so he gets clearance just in case.
Yeah.
You already got the free run of the base, according to what he said. I am here,
Never mind.
so I can shoot you if you do anything I think I don't like.
That's a bit
Oh,
mean.
good job.
So don't do anything I don't like. Then we can all be friends.
Well, I hope you're liking what I'm doing so far.
You didn't
know,
let us
getting your
blow
guns
up.
work.
That's usually a pretty good start.
Yeah, see? So I'm gonna wander over to the droid brain in the turret and just get it functioning again if possible.
Okay. That'll be 1 red, 2 purple. You fucked that
forgot
thing
about
up.
again. you like your reds, don't you?
I'm trying to maintain a destiny point economy here.
Oh my. Oh my.
How did you...
So far, you've been the only character to get the spares. Only you.
This is actually this is a despair, but it's a flat roll also.
Okay.
A despair is still a despair.
You're not able to get the droid brain online. Looks like you crispy fried a little bit of it.
Cried in?
You
Yeah,
don't
he's
know what
crying
that
now.
despair will do.
Oh shit.
Give her a shot trying to fix it.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
It's just
Well,
the same
that
roll
was
again.
mechanics roll to fix it.
No, it'll be 3 purple this time.
Okay. God damn it.
Great. Now, 2 sessions in a row where you get a despair on basically the final roll.
No, I still think that
And we're back, baby. And we're back.
I still haven't fixed the fucking.
Okay. As your triumph, you will find out that what the despair did was wipe the IFF data of the entire base's security system.
Oh no!
Okay,
Would you
I'm
like to
sorry.
roll a computer's check to attempt to recover it?
Yeah, that would be good.
Gets another despair immediately after. Gets another triumph.
Oh,
Damn it.
wait a minute. If the IFF data is wiped, that means it'll
Shoot
regard
everyone.
Yes, but the
Oh.
turrets are all active currently.
Uh-huh. Better make it
Uh-oh.
quick.
I
Make
mean,
it quick, motherfucker.
so is
You
it 3
didn't wanna
difficult?
roll. You flip
It's
a destiny
still
point.
3
Flip a
difficulty,
destiny
yep.
point now. Please.
Well, I also realize the one of the targets is going to be shooting is you.
No, he's inside the turret right now. He's fine. It's Reese that has to worry. And
Yeah.
everyone else.
This
Reese
makes
has
two.
already.
Because
So-
that turret is slow. All the turrets are now slowly turning all at once.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hurry up, you
Does-
feathered bastard! Get a triumph.
Oh.
Okay, well, you haven't quite gotten it yet. Things are still going. That advantage will let you roll another one.
Can Reese do a leadership roll to
Nope. You're
tell
outside.
Reese,
You don't have
Sorry.
time.
Oh god.
do you have a last will and testament?
Come on.
Sorry, I
But-
stopped rolling because I was listening to what was saying.
Yep.
Hey, how many destiny points we got left?
Use them all. Use them all.
Use them to downgrade.
Okay.
Use
one
one to
to-
downgrade.
Yeah,
use
flip one
them
to downgrade then.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Got
Oh
that.
god. What is this? So Reese, any final words? Any final words, Reese?
Oh god, add two.
You
Can I
got
just
one
disconnect
more.
something?
You got
Add a
one
couple
more
boosts.
chance.
Use the destiny. Use the
Use those
destiny.
blue
goddammit.
dice. Use that bloody blue dice.
You have one more chance.
Yes.
Blue
yes.
dice.
Add two boosts.
Two
Add
boosts?
your
Oh,
advantage.
yeah, from the advantage. Oh, good point.
Yeah. Do.
Hey, wait. Can I use a precision check to notice the turns turn and then prepare myself to do an athletic check?
Yeah, maybe
No, you're outside the turret. You don't know what's going on.
T
Can
could
I-
probably scream out that
I was about to
the
say-
IFF has been wiped.
Yes, but then the stormtrooper will know.
And
Well,
then everyone will know.
Yeah, but
And
the
then
droid
everyone
got
will
taken
see-
offline.
And then everybody will see our us as enemies, and they'd probably shoot.
No, like, IFF
No.
is being shorted as
No.
a result of the, like, mortar strike.
Yeah,
the-
except... Make your
Well,
roll.
Oh, wait, what? Make this roll?
Make your roll.
Should
I
I
hope
This
you-
is
downgrade
all
that?
happening over the course of
Yes,
about 30
downgraded.
seconds.
Downgraded.
Okay, downgrade.
What do you mean? Should
add
I?
a
You
point.
should.
Okay, so...
Downgrade.
Alright.
For
Oh.
crying!
Oh my god!
With those four... With those four advantages, I'll let you turn
One last
off
shot.
the targeting systems
Yeah.
and buy yourself a few more seconds before somebody notices something is up.
Oh, great. Use another destiny point to downgrade again.
You have no more destiny
Everything's
points.
gone.
You've used them all. There's
Yeesh.
none left. You've used them
Oh
all up.
god! This is tense. This is tense.
Oh
Oh,
my
come
god.
on. So I don't
and
get
now-
any boosts or anything. No,
You get
Tyler.
one boost.
Yo, Tiber, can you
Yes, four
flip?
advantages.
Can you flip a destiny point and say
Sure,
our
I
store
can make
got
this roll
bombed?
harder if you like.
No. Say our store got bombed. That's much better than
Nope.
dying.
Nope. Come on, Space. You can do it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's
Oh,
four blue
God.
dice for you.
How are you failing this? How are you
Yes.
failing this?
Do it. Do it.
It's four blue dice.
Failing
Yeah.
this so many times, bro. Even with the downgrades.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh no.
No!
It's over. It's over. There's nothing
Oh,
left. It's over. They're dead. Oh yeah, he's
There's always
already.
the one die.
He's already dead.
Well, luckily for you, as you take yet another strain, the turrets have all stopped moving. But they've also gone into the resting position, where all the barrels just track downwards. So now people are going to start noticing that their guns are offline. Hey, what happened? What's going on with the guns?
Oh, the IFF circuit's decided to trip as a result of the short circuit.
Deception roll.
It's not
I mean,
deception.
it's not deception. It was.
Yeah,
failure.
but it was the IFF wasn't because of the short circuit. That was because you screwed up while trying to fix the droid brain. So you are
And
going
then
to
you
have to
kept
lie about it.
failing.
Oh shit.
Failing and failing and failing.
Oh no. What's the difficulty?
One
how did
purple
you
for
fail-
now.
How did you fail that many times
I have
with
no
only 2 purple? With only 2 purple
Excellent.
and a
Yes.
boost.
Oh, for
Ah! You got it! He believes you! So as frantic communications start going around, he's like, no, there was almost a blast here. Seems like it fried the entire system. This bird's the only reason we aren't getting shot at or blown up right now. Okay, so see if you can fix it, Space.
Oh my.
Oh.
No, please call over the engineers. Please call over the engineers so they can
There are no engineers left. They're all dead in the last attack.
You're the
Didn't
only
you just bring
technician
new?
on this
Didn't you
page.
just
They
bring
didn't know
new
they
ones?
needed to bring new ones. That's why they brought the comm person.
Oh my, can you at least help?
Well, now people can lend assistance because he's not, keeping this to
frantically
himself.
just poking at shit.
Yeah,
Reese can totally
can-
help with this.
15
Reese can
people
help now.
Yeah, can
Can I-
15
Can I
people
do
help?
can I do a leadership role to give the bird more mission not to let us all die?
You can try giving him a leadership check because of your extensive battlefield experience that would upgrade his role. If your result is high enough on a leadership check for 2 difficulty.
It will be. Oh,
2 difficulty,
Oh.
2 purples.
I'm trying not to have a heart attack here. Forgive me. oh.
But I'm going to upgrade it to 1 red, 1 purple.
I hate you.
Imagine he gets a despair, bro.
Oh.
Ace, I hope you know
Oh,
you're
Ace,
never gonna
I
live
don't
this
wanna
down.
even look.
Nearly killing
All the triumphs and
everyone.
just as many failures.
Okay, everybody start praying to Jesus because we might be dead in a minute.
All
So
hail the
what-
Omnisire.
I would say pray to Bird Jesus, but he clearly hates his face.
No, it's Raptor Jesus.
Oh God. Pray to Han Solo and his amazing luck. God damn.
You won't be able to upgrade it. The best you can do is pass on those advantages as boost die.
I do.
Do it.
Because
That's
of your,
enough.
your significant technical experience and expertise with field fortifications. So you're able to point out a few things that maybe Reese hasn't dealt with before about these older models.
Yeah. In his panic.
With his help, can I get an additional boost dice?
Those are his boost die. Actually, yeah, you can.
That's the
technically-
advantage.
You can technically receive an unskilled assist for another boost die.
Hey, okay, so
Oh,
how many
he needed-
difficulty?
What's
And
the,
it's 3
what's the-
purple.
Sorry,
He
what?
clearly needs all the help he can get.
Yep.
You
Why
want
are
to
you rolling them off the board?
Because
Bro.
they're gonna collide otherwise.
Bro, flip
Uh.
a Destiny die to remove one, bro. Just flip a Destiny die.
Because that's worked
God.
so well so far.
Hey, it can't hurt. It can't hurt.
Sure, fine. I'll flip it. I'll remove one of the difficulty.
You clearly need it. Put the 2 back. What are you doing?
Hmm?
There
Hey!
we go.
Oh, God.
There you go. Reese with the clutch.
You are legally never allowed to touch a single weapon ever again.
I'm tempted to make it more lethal. I forget. No. Oh jeez.
You are never allowed to set foot on that
Can I
outpost
actually-
ever again.
There's my brother in the background. It's like, who dare stole my name? I am Reese.
Hmm?
Yeah, you have
Stem?
been. You've been Reese a long bloody time. What was that, Space?
Like, can I use the narrative to the points to like increase the strength of the weapon, or
No, you
targeting
want to
accuracy?
decrease it because it's the Imperial.
but we
You
can
were
hack
trying
into
to
it and
bring
grab-
a targeting
thingy.
brain online. So any
Yeah,
results
like-
should have something to do with the targeting or security systems.
like targeting alacrity.
I
so how quick-
will allow you to say what you did to make everything work again, and what you're going to spend those 6 advantage on, which is technically, effectively a triumph.
Okay.
Effectively,
You
but not
better do
narratively.
something good for them, bro. You better do something good for them
Let-
after you nearly killed all of them.
And yourselves. In fact, the
that's
best
why
part
I'm
about
like-
this is, this entire situation, you probably would have been the only one left alive. Because you're hiding inside
I
one of the turrets.
doubt it, because he had to try to leave, and judge by how many he failed with Destiny, I seriously doubt he would ever succeed.
Jeez. Oh. But yeah, can I like increase the what do you call it, the targeting alacrity or acuity or something like that?
You can make
Okay.
this specific turret fire better.
Yeah. So, I'm
you,
gonna do
you
that 'cause
recover
can hack
the
it.
you recover the IFF codes. The turrets come back online. And what is it you did, Space? Come on. Show us. This is your scene. This is your Mission Impossible moment. Tell us what you did.
I kind of come in and I'm like, oh jeez, oh these old model brains. Thanks so much, Reese. Like without knowing about how those old model brains actually functioned along the lines of target identification and landscape knowledge, then you know. But yeah, sorry guys, that's like pretty close one on this turret. I had to shut down the entire like grid just to make sure that we can get this safely. Because the IFF codes were white.
Oh god.
I'm gonna give us all a heart attack, T.
Yeah. Reese is not feeling good after this.
Okay, so
Is this where Reese becomes an alcoholic?
No, Reese is probably gonna sleep in the tank and hug his rifle really, really tightly tonight.
Hey, can make that deal more damage.
Nope, you already said you wanted to boost it, so.
Yeah.
And then engagements involving that specific turret will receive, and make a note of this because I'll forget until I do the thing, will receive an upgrade to all targeting checks.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro. How did you fail that many times in a row?
No.
Look at all those
With-
failures! 0 success,
with
0
your
success,
dust.
0
Like,
success.
holy shit, bro.
Well, Space, I know what you're spending your XP on after this session.
Yeah, upgrading his damn luck. 'Cause that's clearly what he fucking needs.
No offense, Space. You just nearly killed my character.
You nearly killed a lot of people.
That's why I've changed my name again in Discord.
To what, the unluckiest bird alive?
Not quite.
Feathered techno wizard of stupidity, more like.
Of
Goddamn.
chaos. It wasn't a stupid idea, just like badly implemented. Anyway.
That's literally what being stupid is.
Anyway, so Cyber, did they believe it? Did they not believe it? Did they like it?
I mean,
Did they
you're not
like
lying.
it?
So you're
Yeah.
saying we're not going to die today?
Yes, you're not gonna die, and this turret's probably gonna shoot there.
That's good.
Yeah, so
They like coming from that direction.
I can tell when there's more fire from there.
Mm-hmm.
I can also tell you that my feather can tell.
Hmm.
And I just like giggle. Like
Oh. Oh, Christ, bro.
Yes, excellent.
So I guess I go back to the base commander and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I've like fixed one of your turrets. Or fixed
I
the turret grid.
heard every alarm in the base went off.
Yep. Sorry about that. It was either that or like shooting with any up starting occurring from your turrets as a result of the IFF being wiped.
Right? I need a drink. Where's that wine?
Yep. Enjoy it.
I need a drink.
I'm just back off to the car now.
Reese goes
Right.
with you, but he's gonna hug his rifle later.
Bro, you're gonna tell everyone what happened and just
Eventually.
please tell me how you're known as a techno savvy motherfucker.
Reese is just too much in shock right now. He's gonna just get in the tank, drive it home, and maybe pass Lister in the
I'm just gonna pat him on the back and be like, "You okay, buddy? I'm sorry about that. It's all good.
Bro,
It's all good."
Reese is hugging his rifle, looking out the goddamn window, just having the 1,000-yard stare.
slowly rocking back and forth.
I nearly died because this bird couldn't fucking type with his feathers.
Look,
Sometimes you just
okay?
it's because it's not a mechanical keyboard.
Oh, reset to the bird slowly. T, you're doing all the maintenance and cleaning of the weapons that we get from now on for the next 2 months until I feel better about this.
You really want to trust him to maintain something?
Oh,
I mean, that's a
think you-
mechanical check, so. Oh,
Oh
jeez.
god.
Wow.
Please tell me how many checks did you roll again, and how many consecutive failures you got?
It wasn't failure, it wasn't success, it was just neutral.
He didn't fail. He just didn't succeed.
That's the literal definition of failure.
No, it's not. Failure
if
is
you
like
fa-
the first
If you don't succeed, you fail. There's nothing in between.
5, 6,
Okay.
7 times. 7 times.
Okay, what's the
Oh, jeez, oh. I'm sorry that
What's
it
the-
took 7 times.
Yeah, Silver, I think you need to do some fucking
You almost
goddamn
vectored. You
psychoanalysis.
almost vectored.
I don't know what that means.
Vector
Um,
failed 6 piloting checks in a row and had so many advantage accrued through the lot of them that he wound up dying in the way he wanted to die the most, by landing on a beradium charge and blowing up a small section of Narshada.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
So-
I'm alive!
so the piloting check is it too difficult to drive the tank back?
Should I help with like the piloting? Do you trust me to help pilot?
Yes, but I think Reese is still gonna slow sleep in the tank and hug his rifle.
Well,
He had a very bad day.
seems to me like we were all very lucky you were here.
it's actually the complete opposite, but okay.
Well, he doesn't know that, so you know.
Reese
I'm
turns
trying
to
to
the
think, should I,
commander.
like-
Can we please have bonus pay, or at least hazard pay?
You're gonna have to talk to the Empire about that, my friend.
Yeah, can you send like a little message saying like that we helped you with the turrets and stuff again, just to the Empire, just
Oh,
to your
yeah.
higher ups. Like send a report. That'll be all.
I mean, it's going in the report either way, but yes, we can do that.
All right, cool. Thanks, man, and I'll see you around.
Excellent.
That's pretty much it.
Alrighty, now roll your
Co-piloting checks 3, right? 3 purple,
2.
2 purple,
2 purple
Okay.
for a co-pilot. Piloting planetary.
Oh, for.
You succeeded, but take a strain. Reese, were you going
I've
to
seen
pilot
that
back?
goddamn. I've seen that
Yeah,
purple
piloting
dice do
back.
like 2 failures so much. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, yeah, so this is the last upgrades for that mechanic thing, so we only have to do upgrades for the gunnery.
Yep. So is that yellow dice part of your upgrade?
Yep,
Okay.
that's
So
the last
you will
one.
you'll be rolling against 1 red, 1 purple. After.
Oh,
After
great! He's gonna
the
get a
co-pilot.
fucking despair.
So
after
let's
the
finish this.
co-pilot roll.
I've done
Yeah,
the pilot roll.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Because it would have been 1 red, 2 purple. Okay. No, you'll take a while getting back. You're probably going to get back well after supper.
Well, there's reasons for that.
Yep.
driving. We're gonna have to pull a couple of tree branches out of the hull by the time you get back. 1,000
That's
mile
Space's
stare while
job.
driving.
Space's job.
It's my turn? Wait, what?
I think we're back to the interviews now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, can be if you like.
God, I love how he went from nearly fucking dying to hey, let's have an interview.
No, can Reese
Well, I
at
mean,
least
Like,
get
my
back
sis
to the town
didn't nearly
beforehand?
die. So
One
she just-
second. What are you saying? What are you saying, Clara?
Can Reese at least get the tank back in the garage and just collapse in the tank holding his gun, and then Space can tell everybody because Reese is going bye bye now.
Bro, he's gonna go and cry in the closet.
I'm holding my gun, crying myself to sleep of near death because of burn.
Bird!
While we're on the way back, I'm gonna try and like console, be like, sorry about that. Apparently, like playing around with live turrets while they're still working is a bit dangerous.
Nope.
Reese just turns to tea. You know how lucky you are you're not ripping your guts out and strangling your own intestines?
Yep, thanks. Look, I gave you shiny armor. That might have helped you.
Reese pulls out the shovel.
I'll stop. I'll
Serrated.
just take the shovel off and I'll be like, okay, I'll stop digging.
Stop talking. Just get out of the tank, leave me alone for a couple days, I'll feel better eventually. I'll still talk to you. After you get over the fact you literally killed me, I still might want to murder you for a day or two. So,
I was really hoping that I could get you to roll the despair, because then you would have had to do a combat round.
No.
A combat round, you mean get fucking shot up?
Get attacked. Have to resolve combat. Yes.
Oh, so that's the delivery for the imp base done, right?
It is.
Yeah,
Yep.
That's the
So
40,000.
Just double checking that's like 6 that we've done now. Then we can pass on. Yeah, no? Oh no, we also did a mining corporation. Which one was the mining then?
The last one
That's
is
the one
their
that Klausia did.
So
Yep, I already clicked. Every one of them should be shown as completed that we've done.
that's Corellia? Just double checking.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I need.
You want to take like a 2-minute break so you can?
Yes, please. I'll be back.
We'll do the interviews. You go relax for a little, bro. After this shit.
We're alive!
Somehow.
Fucking barely.
I'm back and I got my 80 proof bourbon with me.
I say we get 2 more interviews done and we call it for the night.
I think that proof is a bit too low.
All right. Next up is
It's from the 90s.
Next up is interviewer 4, number 4, Chutraka. Chutraka
Chewbacca?
Chutraka is a Rhodian.
A white Rhodian. I've never seen a white Rhodian before.
What are
A
you, racist?
Rhodian who was previously the chief medical officer of a small colony in the Lahara sector that was wiped out by slavers.
Ooh.
She managed to escape on the only ship functional, as the others had been broken down to make, build the colony, as colonists do. Their original vessels are generally converted into the actual colony itself, because Starship Hull, good coverage. So she
I'ma
has
keep it up.
exceptional. She has decent medical and mechanical knowledge in the field of cybernetics.
Tiber, is this Crow's character? The fuck?
No? Why?
It reminds me of her character.
Did
Remember
she
the Rhodian
have a
she had?
Rhodian with 2 robot arms?
I remember she was very fond of cybernetics.
I have no idea.
I know. I don't remember if the Rhodian character
Is
had
that
cybernetics.
before
I know-
my time, or
No, that was during your fucking time.
I don't even remember her having a Rhodian.
I know, it was very forgettable.
Did it die right away?
No, it left right away.
Hmm.
Her other 2 characters did die right away.
Same session they were introduced.
Oh, hey, I'm here. Oh, hey, I'm dead because of Palpatine.
Yep.
Palpatalk.
Palpatine? What the
Wah
fuck?
wah.
I'm just being
I'm gonna
silly.
keep it a buck with you. We already have 2 fucking medics. I don't think we need another.
You have medics for the party.
Yeah, well, we don't have medics for like. We don't have
Yeah,
like.
you don't
we
have
we have a
medical
medic.
personnel.
We don't have much. We don't have like an actual like a doctor kind of thing that can do stuff like that.
So let's get into it because let's get these done nice and quick. So she'll show up. She'll look a little bit hesitant on entering, but then apparently steal their resolve. And let's see here.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make the excuse. I'm gonna go give a goddamn medical checkup on Reese, considering he's having a mental breakdown. I'll be back in a minute or two.
It's fine. I think I can handle the interview for then.
Yeah, you can take over. I'll be back in a bit.
I'd head out to the front, and when the door dings, because we have the little ding ding.
Hello?
I come out and it's like, oh, hello. Are
Yes,
you here
hello.
for an interview?
Yes, I saw the wanted sign as I was wandering the city one day.
All right. Let me see here. I'll look through the interviewee things like Chutraka. Is that am I saying that correctly?
Yes, Chutraka.
Chutraka.
Just call me True. Most non-Rhodians have difficulty with the last name.
Yes, I can understand the pronunciation between races is a bit difficult.
Yes, it can be. Yes.
Yeah, if you follow me back to the office, we can start the interview.
Oh, look, it's a conch droid. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yes, we have quite a few of them actually.
Oh, excellent. It's always good when you need to power something important. Have a few of those around.
And we'll sit down and begin the interview. And I'd offer her a complimentary cup of calf because I always keep a. By the way, Donut, I think your thing is going.
Yeah, your fan's going again. Lotus.
Okay.
Demon, why don't you turn on noise suppression?
I think it did have it on.
Yeah, he did, but it was like I think he turned it off.
Okay. That works.
Anyway, so you've applied it with us. What is it that you're looking to do for us?
Oh, I can fly a ship, and I know that there's always a need to patch up scrapes and bruises on the job.
Yeah.
I know I know a little bit about the maintenance of the meaty parts and the metal parts.
Yes, I've noticed that you have a couple of cybernetics yourself.
She'll kind of give a wince at that, and it's like, yes, I made them myself actually. Never thought I would be using them myself, but I did make them.
Oh, it sounds like a like a rough story.
Yeah. Every night.
I'm sorry.
Pardon?
I'm sorry. You like? Oh, I mean, you know what ability I'm using right now. Hold on.
Yep.
You sent me a DM too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Yes, but I can understand. You've probably had a rough time since the. I assume it was some sort of attack.
Yes, some sort indeed. Yes. Thankfully, we still had that old GX1, still going around for orbital flights and surveys.
Indeed, at least you made it out of there. Even
Yes,
if it was
yes.
a bit
Yes.
worse for wear.
Well, most of me.
So you're good with cybernetics, as evidenced
yes.
by your own prosthetics, and you are good with medicine. We could definitely use
Still, even now, I still have a steady hand, and she'll raise both of her arms, and there's not even a twitch amongst them, even though her head is trembling a little bit.
Yeah.
Her little stalks.
Yeah, I would. It's like, and like even without like You could see a bit of sorrow in Lysa's eyes.
Yep.
And we don't have any proper medical facilities currently. We have been thinking of installing something.
Oh, well, it's always important to have something on hand in every ship you've got.
But we would definitely be interested in having you, and just be we do try to keep our workplace to be safe.
That would be nice. Yeah, nice middle of the city, shield generator, turrets, Imperial garrison. That'll definitely safe. Yep.
And our higher level employees do tend to do, like myself, Mr. Gray, who you should be meeting shortly. We do make sure to look after our own.
Yes, excellent. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Unmute donut.
Excellent. Yep, that is not the button I need to click. That is the button I need to click. There we are.
Alrighty. Okay. So, as you're talking about me, I'm going to walk in apologizing. Sorry about that. I had to check up on Reese. Apparently, he nearly died because Mr. Birdbrain couldn't operate a simple turret. Alright. Oh, you must be
Why
one
do
of
you
the
all say turret?
interviewees.
There's no N!
I'm American. I can say whatever I want.
I'm American. I don't say turret. It's turret.
Turret.
There is no
I
N.
will say it. I will say it as much as I want. I will say it in my goddamn native tongue if I so feel like it.
I will force choke you.
With what force?
I wish.
Goddamn right.
I will force choke you.
Alright,
With what?
back to the. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I interrupting something?
Oh,
You must be the interviewee. Pleasure
Yes.
to meet you. I'm
Sure.
Gray.
She's a cybernetist and a medical technician, and, with some piloting skill as well.
How fun! Another doctor in our motley crew.
Never
Yes,
have too many
friend-
people who can sew an arm back on. It's a little difficult when you don't have any.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna shake her hand.
Oh, yes. Are you wearing your helmet or not?
No.
No, whenever I'm inside the building, I don't wear my helmet.
Oh, okay. Then she'll shake your hand just fine.
It's
a pleasure, sir.
I'm gonna shake her hand, but I'm not gonna inspect it.
Oh, yeah. That's some masterwork quality stuff. At least one of them is. The other one looks like it's something that was out of the box.
Fine work. Would you mind replacing my arm? I've always wanted a cybernetic one.
Well, I mean, do you have a reason to not want your real arm?
Yeah, when working in the lab, sometimes the body does things. I'd rather have a steady hand. It's much more efficient.
Oh, I can understand that. Many of my colleagues often went with one. Yes, they tended to have some diagnostic equipment installed in it that made it much easier. A lot easier to have a scan if you don't have to always find where your scanner went.
That is true, but the pesky thing about machinery is that it can't heal on its own.
Well, I mean, there was no. No.
I feel
This
Sorry,
fucking-
that was
this poor lady is
classified. Classified. I'm under very strict order not to talk about it. They
Oh,
could kill
are
me.
you part of the? Are you part of the Empire?
No. Just a corporate. Former corporate. Struck out on my own one day.
What corporation? I might have had dealings with them in the
There was
past.
Rothana Heavy Industries.
Would I have worked with them since I worked for the Empire?
No, Rothana's just another big thing, just like Kuwait and.
So I would know them.
No, I mean everybody knows Rothana. It's like everybody knows about Chevy.
All right then, keep your secrets. I'm gonna go to
Okay, Frodo.
Frodo. God damn.
That's what makes Frodo's handoff.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to Lisa and I'm gonna take her to the corner and whisper. I want to hire you right now. I want a robot hand.
I want a robot hand.
Do you know? You should know that she lost hers in a horrific attack.
Doesn't matter to me. History is history.
I want to hire her. Give me a robot arm.
She has some hang-ups. If you have not noticed how jittery she is.
Oh yes, but that happens to every researcher. You know, the horrors of the human body, sometimes alien, sometimes creatures you can't explain. It's a marvelous thing.
Yes, and one of the images that flashes through is her using her teeth to raggedly attach a cybernetic arm so she can fly a ship away.
Ooh, that shows resolve. I say we hire her.
I'm.
She'll do that for a set of arms. Imagine what she'll do for Miknu.
Exactly.
I'm inclined to hire her. But let's get through our interviews over the next couple of days, and then we'll see how it goes.
Well, even if we don't hire her, I'm definitely gonna hire her for myself. Have a personal assistant to help me around.
You'll have to pay her yourself.
We made plenty of money on our last job. That won't be a problem.
All right. I'll come to her and say we are definitely interested. What is?
Okay, here, let me fix it. Okay.
Wrong thing.
Flip. Done. Easy peasy.
Okay. I would go to her and say, like, you would be quite interested. Though I would ask what you're looking for in terms of salary.
Well, you know, enough to get by. A room would be nice.
All right. We could definitely set you up with we could set you up with enough to purchase an apartment in the area.
Oh,
Wait,
yes,
wait,
that'd be perfect.
I'm gonna pull Sylvia aside.
Sylvie. You mean
No.
Lisa?
Lisa, sorry, I don't know.
What the
why
hell
I
is
said
Sylvie?
Where am I
Yeah.
getting Sylvie from?
Have you been watching Loki or something?
I watched it like a few days ago, but I think
that's where you got
I
Sylvie
think I
from.
combined Silver's and your name. I think that's where I got it from. I combined both of y'all names. I'm gonna pull you aside. How
Alright.
about we have plenty of room, so we can set up an apartment here, and that way we don't have to.
Actually, I don't think we have extra room at the moment in the apartment.
You have literally an entire apartment building.
And there we go.
Yeah, but I thought
we
we could
have-
take the rooms that were on the floor, because it's only like a 4-story building.
Yeah, 2 of those stories are apartment rooms.
There you go.
I thought we'd already taken up the rooms.
There's what, 5 of you?
Yeah.
There's a few. There's rooms left.
There you go. What do you mean?
I'm back, by the way.
We have. Go ahead, finish your sentence.
Sorry, I'm back, by the way. I had time to cool off.
Alright, good for you. I say we hire her. At least then we won't have to pay as much, so she could, buy her own house. She can live here. She can work for us, and we can still pay her a decent amount. But then we wouldn't have to pay her the bare minimum, so she could live.
Well, we would still be paying her the bare minimum. We just wouldn't. Her rent would be comped to.
Exactly. So she wouldn't have to worry about that. It makes life easier for everyone. Plus, that way, if we need her, she's close by. She's available 24/7.
This is true.
If I was around, Clausius would want to still talk to her afterwards, so if you inform her about her, she'd want to help her.
Nope, you're not there yet.
Well, no, Clausius would be here by now. She'd be asleep.
No, these interviews are taking like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, through the day. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Like I said, by the time you finished all of the interviews, it would be about the time when Clausia would get back.
okay. We had a thought. We do have a few extra rooms in our in the complex that we use currently.
Company provided, of course.
Company provided, yes.
Yes,
They are company provided rooms.
Employee dorms.
Yes, that's exactly what they are.
Yes,
Um,
quite comfortable usually, especially when they have power.
Yes, we have power, running water, and we usually keep the fridge stocked, just in case.
Oh, good.
The
Been a while since I
if
had a
you'd
proper
like,
meal.
what would your minimum operating cost be?
Well, given how I've been getting by so far, 200-300 credits a month.
Oh my!
How
No,
How
no,
does
much
1,500
more.
credits sound? With no
How much?
and 1,500 credits a
1,500.
month,
Oh my!
Of course,
and
of
no
course.
and you would not have to pay for lodging, of course, or food, because you would be here with us.
Company provided. All standard.
That's almost as much as I made back at Rathana.
Yes, and there's always room for more. The longer you work with us, the more trust you gain. The better you do, the more there is for improvement. Who knows? Maybe you'll be making 2,000 to 4,000 in a year or two.
Or less, depending on how our because our little company is expanding.
Yeah, because once you guys get well enough, you can effectively just leave the business to run itself with your employees.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I just want to make the comment. I want to hold a Rodian.
What? Oh, you want to hold her and protect her?
They want to hug the Rhodian.
Yeah,
yes.
same here. Same
Well,
here.
The poor thing, she's gone through like the most traumatic thing. She lost both of her arms from the elbow down.
Out of character, Reese will also hug the Rhodian. If he wasn't
Well,
cuddling
to be
the
fair,
ball,
I've lost an
Wasabi
arm,
is
but I'm a
a tank
Trandoshan,
right
still
now.
so
Yeah,
bad.
I kind of gave Reese some, bourbon, but I also put in some anesthetic so he could go to sleep and relax.
Oh wow.
He needed it.
Thank you for that.
He needed it. He was stressed the fuck out.
Yes,
I,
that's more than I expected. You must be quite successful.
Oh, we
it's
quite
it's
are
the-
actually.
It's the standard fee around here.
And you also you have a quite a needed skill set around here.
Oh, excellent.
If
Yes,
you'd
I
like,
have found the doctors are usually welcome everywhere.
if you'd like, Gray, could you show her upstairs, perhaps to one of the empty rooms?
Am I
Of
hired?
course.
I think so. I think I think we'd like to have you with us.
Oh,
You'll
yes.
notice that she doesn't even have a bag on her. Just a med kit,
man.
her armor, and a knife on her belt.
Wow.
Don't worry. We have complimentary bags as well.
Oh, excellent.
Man, you're making me feel really bad for this character. Like
The experiments I can. Well, she's basically been homeless for the last 3 months after having her
What?
arms removed.
Wait a minute. How has she got such low survival but has done all this?
Because survival has nothing to do. What do you mean? Has done all what?
Like fixing
Well,
up her arm,
live-
escaping, running away, living on
She's
like
a good
200
medic.
credits.
She's a good
Intelligence
medic.
goes a long way if you know how to use it.
She probably
saying.
sold her ship once she got to the planet to survive.
Mhm.
Hey, bro, since the session's basically ending, can I flip a destiny point to basically just give her like the company provided bag, just like right
you
now?
don't need to flip a destiny point for that. That'll
We
just
have
have
it.
to happen. It'll.
I
Like,
will
there's tons of backpacks.
Yeah, I will
and,
give her
Okay.
one.
give her a couple, make new coveralls.
Yeah.
So she
Okay,
has
since the
no arm.
session's at the end,
I mean,
have
we can
one
keep going if you want to finish up the interviews. There's
I
only
would-
7
yeah.
more.
Yeah, sure. But first, I'm gonna show her, to her room, get her introduced, and say, "You're essentially hired, so you can stay here as long as you like. You're welcome here."
So we have
I could use a
hired
nap.
two cops.
And a shower. Do you have a shower?
Yes, we do. We have.
Yes.
Each room has
Excellent.
a pressure of its own.
Oh, excellent.
One in every room.
In a while. As an aside, all we really need to continue this is Lesa and Ray. if anybody else wants to leave or go to bed, then we can keep going with them.
Yeah, that's fine. This is one thing I needed to save the space. The armor Reese was gonna give to
Just an FYI,
T
there was only
is in
7 interviews total. This was interview number 4.
No,
in
there's
the
11
important
interviews.
stuff. The name of the armor, at least. So if you want to look it up, it's in the important
There-
plot
there
stuff
are-
area.
There are 7 more characters to interview.
Yes, there are 7 more, not 7 total. There are 11.
Okay, so where I saw earlier about you were also asking for like a mod.
Oh,
Okay,
I was asking for upgrades, mostly shields,
Oh, okay, like a
portable
shield system.
shields.
Okay.
More defenses is fun.
Like if you
You owe me
find the
that
parts?
at least.
I mean, if you find the parts, then sure, just poke me.
I do that next session.
Okay.
Right now, Luis is too busy being unconscious because apparently Demon drugged him
Yeah.
with alcohol.
You got drugged at the end as well.
Hey,
And-
I thought
and-
it was necessary. He seems stressed.
He's seen things, man. Anyways, moving on. Do you want to continue with the next interview, or?
Yes,
So-
please.
Alrighty. Up next, we have interviewee number 5. Interviewee 5. Where are you, Lyris? Lyris.
I gotta say, I was gonna say let's hire
There
the
you go.
Noble, but then this Rhodian came in and I fucking love her. She's great.
Here we've got interviewee 5, Miss Lyris
Batman?
Nukotro.
Oh, I thought that was Batman for a second,
No,
bro.
it's a Cathar.
She's a Cathar.
You
She
mean Zathar?
is a Cathar. Primary
Oh, there's
occupation is
a-
that of a pilot.
That'd be useful.
Yeah, she's a really good pilot. She's better than I am. Holy
So
shit.
she is a Cathar, a fairly free-spirited person who seems to just kind of migrate from planet to planet, just doing enough work to go to the next one and just wandering the galaxy.
Wow,
She
that
has an
already sounds like somebody I shouldn't hire.
She has an extensive and easily checked up, very positive resume with numerous companies, corporations, businesses, and well-known captains. Her
True,
work is
but
exemplary, and there's never been anything stolen.
I mean, true, but if she's gonna leave the job pretty quickly.
It seems like she leaves whenever she gets bored.
Wow, she has below average intelligence.
He's Cathar.
I mean, like, it would be racist for me to assume that she's stealing stuff, though. Like,
It would,
she-
yes.
it's not a this isn't Khajiit kind of thing.
Okay, Nord.
Cathar have wares if you have coin.
God, if she had that accent, I would be so weird.
I can't speak
You
that
better
accent
give her that
in a
accent.
female voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that accent feminine. If it was a male Cathar, then I would do that voice. But I can't.
Of course. So this is her name is Lyris.
Lyris, yes.
Yes. So I assume she would come swaggering in.
Oh yeah,
Since
she's a
she's a
pilot.
pilot.
She is a cocky pilot, and she knows it.
yeah.
Works like a
Uh,
charm
Lisa-
after all, and she knows how to walk the walk.
Oh.
I'm still hung up on that Rhodian, bro. She was great.
Yeah. The Rhodian was cool, and like I feel for her really strongly.
And I'm good at being really cruel to my characters and giving them wonderful
No,
rewards.
I just think she's an awesome character, bro.
Well, yeah, that too. Like I think she's interesting.
She
but-
sewed her own arm back on with a droid arm in her teeth.
Yeah, that is
Okay,
like,
Mister brooding in the corner, chill out.
it's badass though. She cut off her own. She cut off what was left of her own arm and then rigged up a.
Yeah, but she did that because she was injured in a battle. I'm gonna do that because I want a robot arm.
Alright, well, moving on to the interview. Hello
Alrighty.
there.
Hello.
Nick New, I
Are
take
you?
it.
Yes. Are you Lyris?
That's me.
Alrighty. My name is Lisa.
A pleasure, darling.
Yes. I'm one of the pilots for Meek New.
No!
You're a
Maybe you'll
pilot
be
as
one
well.
of another. Might have some competition.
Perhaps.
That is, if you get the job.
Yes. Although you do come quite heavily recommended from all of your employers. Okay, I was just checking Discord. 'Cause
Alright, I have to go help the family again.
it doesn't send me notifications if you send me DM. Just so you know, Tiber. You have to.
Okay.
If I'm
Yeah.
not tabbed out, I don't know.
Cyber.
Yeah?
I'll be back in 5 or 10. I have to go help with more shit. Just say I'm helping the roadie and get acquainted with our place.
Alrighty. So we do quite a bit of different work when it comes to doing courier jobs, both planetary and space. I see that you have experience with both.
I spend most of my time behind a wheel. Or stick.
Oh,
Or cockpit. Whatever they call it these days.
do you have a ship of your own?
No. That's too much hassle. Repairs. I prefer to just fly whatever's given to me. You will notice, however, that she does have a small animal case on a shoulder strap, and inside is a tree frog.
A tree frog. That's interesting. Interesting. Well, what's this animal you have with you?
Oh, it's not a tree frog I picked up the last run I did for a hut. He had a bunch of extra, and apparently he was getting indigestion, so... yeah, now this one's
Oh,
mine!
he's eating them. I see.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
apparently they're like the favorite food or some nonsense.
So it's like your pet now, I guess.
Been with me for 14 systems.
Impressive. All right. So, do you have any issues with working with any of the organizations we tend to work with? We tend to work with both the Imperials, the Huts, a few other groups. Sometimes they can be.
No,
a bit,
I'll work for everybody except Black Sun.
Ah. Well, we'll make sure to
Griffin scum.
keep you out of. We'll make sure to keep you out of any dealings we might have with them.
Better to keep yourselves out of them. Those guys like to turn on their workers.
Oh yes, we've heard. But unfortunately, with our new startup, it's hard to. We can't really refuse many jobs. Otherwise, when you refuse
yeah,
jobs,
understandable.
you get a reputation for it. All right. Let me think here.
Oh, I
So
actually
what
have
would
to
you-
change the music for this. I've got.
All
great
right
music for
then.
this.
Sorry about that. I had to help our new hire get acquainted with everything. I'm back now.
All
Did I
right.
miss anything important?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I
I'm
take it
great.
he's your sculptor.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. He's got that air of being good with his hands.
Well,
He's
yes, I could sculpt your face in a different way. Maybe adjust the bones in your body. Either way, I'm a sculptor of mind, body, and machinery. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, this is
right.
my associate, Mr. Gray.
Mr. Gray. That
he's
sounds like a
a,
real name.
Oh, it isn't. My real name's Veto.
That sounds more like it.
Gray's just a nickname they're used to calling me.
Yes. We've been using it forever, so it's quite ingrained.
Ah, yes, forever, as in 3 to 4 days.
To be fair, it's what we knew you as.
Well, yes, but you never truly asked my name.
Well, you didn't exactly volunteer it, now did you?
Well, you didn't exactly. You weren't very curious, now were you? Now sorry, I don't know your name. What is your name?
She'll just kind of lean back and twine her fingers together as she kicks one leg up with her ankle resting on the thigh of the other. Lyris.
Lyris. Miss Lyris here. Clearly can tell a fake from a truth. That's intuition right there.
I've worked everywhere after all. From
Yes,
the
I've
core
seen
to the
your resume.
unknown.
Very impressive. Though I have to ask, why such a short term?
Well, you do some work, then everybody thinks you should do boring things like paperwork. Sweeping the shop during a slow time.
Oh, don't worry about that here, Miknu. There's never a day without action. We leave the sweeping and paperwork to the droids. It's simple enough.
I mean, that's what
Even
they're
a
built for.
even a womp rat could do it.
I used to build those back home. I think
No,
I cut
no.
out. I used to bullseye those back home.
Yes.
Oh, good on you. I've never been much for weapons. I'm very good at creating them, not so good at using them.
Ah, bit of a researcher.
If you need something hacked, unlocked, fixed, created, or healed, I'm the man.
It's amazing that you can do so much and be good at it all.
Born into nobility, only went to the best schools. It happens.
Easy start, I see. Makes sense.
Yes,
now-
until the Clone Wars
Yeah.
caused the economy to crash. We lost all our money, so now I'm working here at Meathead.
Now I've heard good things.
Oh, yes.
We're very up and coming. And speaking of things, what would you be looking to make here for your salary?
I'm usually content with 2,000 to 3,000 credits, with danger pay, of course, for extenuating circumstances.
Yes.
Alright.
Amazing. She's the only one who's asked about danger pay. I love it.
Well,
Who
to
else
be
thinks
honest,
there would be danger pay as a courier?
I mean,
Oh,
to be honest, none of the other people that we've had so far are would be pilots.
Pilots.
Would be, yeah.
True, we've had an old man. We've had a paranoid. I don't know even what to call him. And we've had a noble midget. I love the rodeo. She was lovely. I can't wait for her to assist me in some experiments.
Sounds to me like you're one of those old villains of the holodramas.
Yes. I do tend to be a bit eccentric at times. But what's life without a little flair?
The
Boring.
Boring.
Exactly. There's no point to living life if there's no flair in it. What's the point of going on in your day to day if nothing changes, nothing exciting happens, nothing new occurs?
A little excitement keeps you young after all.
Exactly. Excitement keeps you young. Excitement keeps you alive.
It's like, no, too much excitement can keep you alive. Can keep you young forever.
Exactly.
That's where the piloting skill comes into play.
Yes, it does. It's like, and Lisa would mention that she is also one of the pilots for this for our organization.
I'm
You
sure
two
we'll be
should
flying
race.
wingtip to wingtip sometime.
You two should race. I used to bet on so many pilots. It was lovely. So many beautiful crashes in the sky.
You're laying it on a little thick there, Donut.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
he's doing
sorry.
it just right for the character.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. I've been having such a lovely day.
Yeah, he
Not
hasn't had to
every
punch
day
a
you
single
get-
door in yet.
Exactly. It's not every day you get to be yourself. I have to put on a mask, metaphorically and literally, as I wave around my helmet. It's fun to let loose.
All right. We'd definitely be interested in having another pilot on board. We've been making do with our current senior staff, but not everyone is a pilot like you or I.
That's true. I can't fly a ship worth a damn.
Well, that's
instance.
why you've got me.
But we'd definitely be we will keep in touch, and if we decide once we finish the interviews and we decide to hire you, we'll make sure to call you.
I'll be waiting. And she'll just kind of give
Like
a
it.
wink. I don't know if Cathar have tails, but if she has one, it'll swish.
Of course.
Cathar do not have tails.
Ugh, what a waste.
I know, right?
Oh, I like her. We should hire her.
All right.
Did-
We've got our
She-
next
I like her.
interviewee.
She's a bit cocky, but she seems okay.
I'd like to see you two race. That'd be lovely.
I don't know. I think she might actually be a little bit better than I am.
Oh, what's wrong? Scared of a bit of competition?
No, just being realistic.
Well, only one way to find out. Not always about skill. Every pilot needs a bit of luck.
What is this? Who is this? Why is he wearing a helmet?
What's happening? Hold up, I need to zoom in.
That's interviewee number 6.
And call around the
Ordo.
Mandalorian.
What the
Why the
fuck?
hell does he look like a
Why he built like that, bro? Why he built like that?
I didn't make the model.
He skipped leg day.
No, you see, that's how he gets both high brawn and high agility.
Bro, this looks like the kid in middle school who dressed however he wanted because his parents didn't care.
I have a feeling you'd all love that.
He looks like
That's the model that I was able to make. I don't have too much to do about it. It was either that or give him Boba's armor.
You couldn't have gave him a better helmet.
Actually,
at least a
shrinking that-
matching one.
What? No. That has to be there.
Why'd you give him a
There you
cape?
go.
He didn't need the
Because
cape.
it's a cape.
There you go.
Yeah,
a
don't you
Mando,
know-
he needs a cape.
No, he doesn't.
Wait, he's
Have
a
a mouse
Mando?
over it.
The Randalorian.
Yeah, the Randalorian. That's perfect.
It's Rando Ral!
Brother!
I have
Anyway,
been
continue.
here!
Ooh, you don't know the storm that's coming, brother!
I'm Rando Man Randy Savage.
Yeah. Someone goes it. Sorry, continue though.
Okay. So I'd see this guy walk in, and I'd immediately. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm here for the interview.
Does he sound like a clone?
No, he does not sound like a clone.
Does he sound
It's
like
just
he's
that's
trying
the
to
voice
ape-
I do best because I do it so much, so everything starts sounding like it.
Is he trying to ape the voice of a
Bro,
clone?
bro, he sounds like a middle-aged high school PE teacher.
Which is funny because
Oh.
he's only 24.
Isn't that middle-aged for a clone?
He's not a clone though.
Well, if you were, isn't that middle-aged for a clone? Considering they age
That'd be,
double.
that'd be about 40. That'd be about middle-aged, yeah.
See,
Now, from his sheet, Mr. Ordo has dreams of proving that he is a mighty warrior, but luck has not been with him. It seems like every time he gets up in the world, something happens and knocks him back down again. Has a long list of various security jobs. He's a licensed bounty hunter with the guild, as it seems like every Mando is. And he does seem to be quite well recommended for security work. Hello, miss.
Hello. Are you Warads? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, Warads. Well, Mr. Ordo, but nobody wants to call me Mr. Ordo, and I don't know why.
I don't understand why when they call him Mr. Ordo.
I don't know either. It was like it's the polite thing to do. They all just want to call me Warads or War Addy.
Wait, is it because like the only thing I can think of is there was an Ordo in one of the Republic Commando novels.
I mean, Ordo's a pretty big Mandalorian clan in old times.
Oh.
He is an actual Mandalorian human.
Oh shit, he is a Mando.
He is literally a Mando.
But he's just on a. He's had very bad luck in his life.
Yes.
Okay. Well, like, you know, if I'm sensing him, or well, if I'm sensing that this guy's for real, like I was kind of like, is this guy for real? Is he really a Mandalorian? Like, this guy doesn't. He seems weird. He doesn't.
Like that's definitely Mando kit. It's badly patched. The armor is pitted and scored, and a bunch of different colors. Like he keeps having to salvage and replace bits of it a piece at a time.
Okay, so I guess he is the Mando. I'm like, that's really weird. I have no idea what you're saying. Cora.
I don't know, but apparently Clara is wet to hit the Mando for it.
Well, it has to go because Reese is a mercenary, and he smells that Mando. He's going to want to hit him.
Don't hit the Mando. He's a good kid.
So you're looking for security work, I assume.
Yep, I'm told that some bad things have happened here in the past, and I'd love to just get paid to keep the place safe, please. I'd like to buy a new helmet. This one smells.
Oh, poor guy. I feel bad for him.
I can't get rid of the odor.
Well, you know, we have a mechanic on hand that could do maintenance on your armor if you need it.
He can fix it. I haven't seen an armorer in years.
Well, we don't have. I've heard stories of Mandalorian armorers, but
I will settle for an Ugnaught on steroids.
I think we can do a bit better than that.
I hope so. The last one charged me too much.
Well, if you do come well recommended for your work.
Ow! And he'll give the side of his helmet a whack, and you'll hear a fizzing noise. Okay, stop. I'm fine. Sorry. What were you saying?
If you could always remove your helmet if it's providing you
no.
difficulty.
No, I cut my shelf saving this morning. It's not pretty. I'm sure it'll leave an impressive scar, though. I hope. Knowing my luck, it'll just heal up like perfect, like it always does. Who wants to trust a warrior with no scars, honestly?
Wow. I'm just like, I'm sitting here listening to you roleplay this guy, and I'm just like, oh, he sounds like such like.
He's not like even the best one I have planned for you.
He sounds like such a dork. Like,
He's a dorkalorian.
He is a dorkalorian. Jesus Christ.
He's a good kid.
Oh my God, Tiber! Remember the video I sent you of like all the people cosplaying as Mandalorians for Comic-Con? This is exactly it.
Yep.
This is exactly it.
This is a Mandalorian cosplayer in Star Wars.
Except he's an actual Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find the video. Holy shit.
But
we'll keep on with the interview in the meantime.
Yeah.
So
whole time
what
during
would you
the
be
looking for in terms of salary?
8 to 1,500, please.
He's so sad.
We also have, if it's needed, we can provide on-site an on-site dormitory, and
Wait,
was
does it have a shower?
yes, it does.
I need a shower. I would love to. I will work for
Um,
free if you give me a shower.
Oh no, we would never have you work for free. That's slavery.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Whew.
Um,
But I would, if I had to.
yeah. That's right. I don't ever want to tell him no because he's
Silliness.
he's like, it'd be like kicking a puppy.
check out silliness real quick.
Oh. I feel like if I told him no, I'd be kicking a puppy.
You don't want me to say no for you?
No, I don't want you to say no. I think
You'll also notice that he has a small guitar on his back.
oh, interesting. Do you
Bro,
play the
our-
guitar?
Well, yeah. It helps with getting food sometimes, actually.
Oh well, you wouldn't need to worry about that here. Our food is comped by the company.
Oh, I'll try not to eat too much.
Starts playing Wonderwall.
Or like Freebird.
Oh god.
Freebird with only guitar. That's totally gonna sound good. It's probably a makeshift guitar
All right.
too. This whole time, Gray's just like sitting there looking and like wondering what the fuck is this outfit.
It clashes. It clashes
It
a
does.
lot.
It does. Yeah, we're like, Lisa's been looking at it, and it's like, we'll definitely keep in touch with you.
Okay.
We're
That's good.
like,
That's good.
we could
I think my
always
tent will.
definitely do
I just hope my tent will still be there when I get back.
I found the
No, I
video.
don't-
I
No,
found the
just
video of the
I just
Mandalorian.
want to hire him to give him a room because it's like, he's going back to a tent. Ugh,
Tent in the woods.
I feel so sorry for him.
He does have a jetpack.
I
He
will
does.
give you guys the option to allow people to just stay in the apartment complex.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to hire him then.
No, you do not. You can literally just give him a room out of pity.
You know what? Don't. If
No,
you're-
no,
if
I'm
you're
gonna pull Lisa aside real quick. Don't give out rooms because of pity. That's just unprofessional.
If it helps, I can shoot the head off of a weakway at 300 meters. I've done it.
We're whispering. He can't hear.
No, I know. He sees you whispering, and he's like, "Okay, I gotta sell this. This is gonna be a hard sell." Okay, come on.
He might have something in his helmet he could hear us with. Like,
No, that helmet doesn't work.
Do you honestly think a helmet that damaged?
It might have, but then it electrocuted him.
Exactly. If you're gonna give him a room, at least hire him for a lower fee.
I mean, he already said he would
Here's
work
this.
for anything between like 500 and 1,200 credits, or
And
for
1,500.
free if you give him like
A
a
room.
room or something.
We'll give him 900 to start with. If he proves he's useful, then yeah, we'll go up to
Yes. Let's
500.
the garage downstairs. It's quite long, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it runs the whole length of the building, with the
Okay.
exception of the reactor.
Tell you what. Since you say you have such good skill with a blaster rifle, well, let's go downstairs. We have quite a large garage that we can set up a target for you,
Oh,
And,
now?
you can-
Now is now good?
and we can see just how good a shot you are.
Okay, yeah, that'll.
No, hold up. Let me go get the Rhodian just in case he fucking shoots one of us.
No, no, please don't.
With the Rhodian?
Please
What?
don't. Let her stay in her room.
Fine.
Yeah, because if you go in
Don't
that door,
worry.
she's probably crying with relief right now.
God, that's so. That's
And also,
so
I don't want to expose her.
That's
expose
so
her to blasters
goddamn
right now.
heartbreaking and cute. Fuck you, Ted.
I also do not want to expose her to blasters right now. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Because of the what she's
Fine.
gone through.
Fine, let me at least get some anesthetic from the lizard's room.
Don't you have your own medkit?
No.
Should probably buy one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some anesthetic, some basic healing just in case. And I'm gonna,
And-
okay.
So when you get
As
down to
a-
the basement, he'll unpack his rifle from the backpack
Guitar.
on his back. It was actually hiding under the guitar. And it looks like
Better if it was hiding in the
this
guitar.
weapon is probably where he's put most of his money into because it is absolutely immaculate. Not immaculate in it's never been fired, immaculate as in this thing has been polished so many times that it gleams and has no paint on it anymore.
Out of character, if you do hire the manager, you can always have Reese train them. And you can always, we can also got spare phase 1 clone armor we can give him to make him look better.
Yes, draw more attention to him. Yes.
Space, come on, if I did not naked look at that clone armor.
Okay. I'll basically like sprint down to the opposite end of the
Wow, she's fast.
the building and set up like a poster target, quick bullseye type deal, and I'll run back and say, "All right, there's your target. Let's see how good you can do. Give us a 5 shots down range."
Five shots. Okay. Let's see. What did I make his ranged heavy? He'll unlimber that SKZ sporting rifle.
His ranged heavy is
Well,
one
actually,
yellow,
Space,
two
that's
green.
just one specific clan. One specific sect. It's almost like
really?
a cult. Yes.
Oh,
The
okay.
Mandalorian in The Mandalorian, that is literally, what are they? The Children of Mandalore or something like that? True Mandalorians?
The children of the Watch. So
Children
they're,
of the Watch, yeah.
Oh,
So
right.
basically, Death Watch. The children of the Death Watch.
So in essence, they're like, oh, right, we're already dead, so we're only here for getting honor, basically, type shit.
Yeah, and even then, I mean, like, because I believe wasn't Bo-Katan and the Night Owls, they're an offshoot of the Death Watch as well.
Yes.
How
Yeah,
far away
they're-
did you say the target was?
I am not sure. It's like probably I probably
Well,
put
how
at
far did
long
he say they
range.
could shoot off the head? You may as well do that length.
You can just do
Like,
it with a
how-
long range.
yeah, I'd say long range.
And that is the maximum range that this thing can shoot, after all.
Okay.
Alrighty. He'll take a soft breath, and it'll be that fun little thing. Let's see, that was... Okay. And I'm going to, because I'm the GM, upgrade his roll.
By flipping a black.
Destiny
Yeah,
point.
he does. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, he's gonna stop, breathe, go, like, so still for a moment you think he might be dead, and then squeeze off. Shot.
And I'm looking down range because it's
Oh,
like long
okay.
range.
Shot.
Holy shit! He bullseyed it. And I'm looking through the
Shot.
my macro populars.
Okay, missed that one, but that would give him a blue.
Good shot in the beginning. Let's see if you can keep it up.
Well, it's harder to hit the target when there's a big hole in the middle of it.
It's okay. It's roll the same hole.
Oh,
Yeah, that one he whiffs that shot. The second shot, the second shot, I would say he probably hit within the circle, but not anywhere near the bullseye. Third shot, he misses completely.
Two more shots to the demon.
Ooh.
He's definitely firing for effect.
What happened with this shot?
That was.
How many
that
shots
was
did you
also
say
on
to
the-
fire?
5. He has one
5.
more.
And he's got one
Nope, hold on.
bullseye, one hit,
Nope,
2 misses.
ignore that one. Ignore that one. I clicked the wrong button. I mean, it would have hit, but
Yeah, we've got to add another.
there we go. So he'll squeeze off shot after shot after shot after shot after shot, all in quick succession in a matter of moments. The first shot taking the target off, and each successive shot effectively aiming at a fragment of the remaining target.
I mean, the first
I'm
one
watching
was
this, and I noticed that he's doing this, and it's like,
That's,
Good
sorry,
target,
there
good-
wasn't much left after the first one.
yeah, well, still good target acquisition. You did miss a couple of times, but that can be expected in the heat of combat.
True, but let's do something else that's expected in combat. I'm gonna go grab a couple of plates that we have in storage. Shoot them while I throw it.
Alrighty.
And I have about, let's say 5 plates.
Alright.
And I'm
Well,
gonna
the
throw the
difficulty's
first
not
one.
going to change. It'll still be like 3 difficulty.
Well,
I
let's
mean,
see.
it's also short range now.
Oh, is it supposed to be short range?
Well, if he's
Are you-
flinging
are
the
you
plates.
Are you coming back to short range for this, or are you doing it at medium range? What?
Huh? Oh, I'm gonna do
Range
it.
is
I'm gonna
what
do it-
determines your difficulty.
Oh, I'm gonna do it fluctuating between short, medium, and then the last I'm gonna throw long.
Alright, because
I
you're
just wanna
throwing
throw, like-
plates, I'll add
Yeah.
a setback die to each roll.
First one short, next one's medium, short again, medium, last one long.
I'll just say them as I roll them. I just wanted to check what I
Alright,
gave.
first one short.
Target. Okay. That's that, and we'll roll that. Okay, so he'll hit that one.
That's a short range.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Roll
What
the
was
next
next
one.
What's the
Medium
next one?
range.
Medium.
It's a 2, if I recall.
Okay, he's hit that one.
Okay.
Next one short range.
Oh, hold on. We got a cock die here. Okay.
What was the?
0 success, 2 advantage.
And that's
Because it was literally like right on its edge.
Okay. So
You
it's,
sure? You sure you're not foresighted?
But
next-
he still failed, right?
No,
Yeah.
well, he didn't fail. He just didn't succeed. He got the 2 advantage.
Alright, okay. This one I'm gonna throw long.
And he winged it.
Yeah, not a kill shot. Okay, 6 successes that time.
He
Last
blasted
one.
that
He might
Last
actually be short-sighted
Yeah, last one.
or long,
Daunting.
farsighted.
Let's do it. Daunting, baby.
He can't shoot extreme.
Yeet.
He can't shoot extreme.
Yeah, the weapon does not have an extreme range. So
How
daunting
about for
would
the
be-
sake of testing, we just say he can, like, this one
Alright, we'll
time?
remove that setback and add a difficulty then.
There you go.
And,
And
I'll flip
just
another death
yeet.
point.
Just yeet that shit, bro. Just yeet it.
Okay, 0 success,
I'm
1
playing-
advantage, so he'll wing it again.
That's acceptable. Well, at least you're a decent shot. I'm sure if I calibrated the sights, maybe fix that helmet, you'd improve by a lot more.
I mean, yeah, being able to see would help. Yeah.
Give me that helmet now. Let me see if I can fix it.
He'll pull that old Phase 1 clone trooper helmet off and he'll pass it to you. And he wasn't kidding. That would leave one hell of a scar. He's basically got a long strip of synth flesh bandage over top of his face, running all the way from his ear down to his neck.
My God, man, you'd be better off wearing a blindfold.
The vibro knife it's dull.
I was talking about how do you even see out of this thing?
I don't really.
Is it tinted?
Yeah, that's its natural state when it doesn't have power.
Tinted from the inside. The fuck? All right, what's it gonna take to fix this shit?
3 purple.
3
You have
purple?
tools. There's tools that you can borrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow the tools that
Okay.
Birdman has. Alright, I'm
Once he gets back.
gonna spend a destiny point on this because we're not really using them for anything else. Plus, we have a shit ton.
Counterpoint, we have a crap ton of helmets. Just give him one.
No, it's not that simple.
No. Alright, let's remove that. Add that. 3 difficulty.
Yeah, you could just use the
Let's say-
toolkit of the other mechanic. Yeah.
Lisa, you want to assist?
Sure. Take a boost.
I would love if I get 3 triumphs.
I will laugh if you fail.
I will too. I'll just blame it on his helmet being that fucked up.
No, you got it. He wasn't kidding about the smell, so you take 1 strain.
My. Jesus Christ.
So you're able to fix up that helmet, restore its system so that the auto tinting turns off and it actually highlights and enhances things again. Would you like to fix the smell?
Yeah, where's the nearest goddamn Axe body spray?
Well, there is a small crate of Darth Vader deodorant in one of the rooms. It was
Yeah,
a
I'm
secret
not gonna
present
rub
from that
deodorant.
Imperial base.
I'm not gonna rub deodorant on the inside of his helmet. Is there
That's
is
a
it
spray on
spraying or
deodorant.
Spray deodorant.
okay?
Ain't
I'm
nobody got
basically-
time for roll-on.
I'm basically gonna spray the whole can and that shit.
Yeah,
It's like-
give me
it's-
another
it's
mechanics
like
check. 2 purple.
It's like that stuff you spray into your shoes.
Spray?
2 purples to spray. Yep, it's a mechanics check.
It's like that spray that you use to deodorize your shoes.
I would have laughed if
I
you got a
almost
triumph
got
for
a
that.
triumph.
You
I
almost got a triumph.
If it didn't bump into this green one, I would have got.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
okay.
why you got to put your
I'm
dice
gonna-
bar apart.
Yeah,
What
I'm
were
gonna
you
take
saying
those
about
advantage.
that, Tiber?
Hmm?
You were saying something about when I said something about the it's like that deodorant spray for your shoes.
Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that.
Alright, there you go. There you go. I fixed the goddamn
Wow.
smell.
I've been wearing this helmet with that smell for 5 years.
I'm gonna hand him a can for free. Like maybe use this on yourself
Oh.
too.
It smells heroic.
God,
Headline for it too.
God, where? Oh God, I wish I didn't give away
Little
my
does
alcohol.
he know.
Okay,
Oh,
did I
God.
do good?
Yes, you did quite well.
Oh, thank God.
I'm convinced. Consider yourself hired.
Oh, I can sleep in a
And,
bed?
Yes. Great. Why
2
don't you
years.
show him up to one of the extra rooms?
No, this is your turn. You show him up.
He's gonna give a
I'll-
little.
I'll-
He's gonna give a little
Ray will-
skip jump and fire off his jetpack for a couple of feet.
I'll
I'm sorry,
go,
I didn't mean to do that.
I'll go meet with the next interviewee. You go show him to his room.
Yeah, I'll go.
Is the next one? The next one isn't the one I think of. It's number 10 that I'm
Um,
gonna get a kick out of.
Make sure he gets well acquainted with the shower as well.
Yes.
He's probably gonna live in
I'll,
there for like the next 3 hours.
Not long enough.
mean-
Make it 5.
I mean, I would too, to be honest, if I hadn't had a shower in forever.
Alrighty, we've got our next interviewee. Number 7, Mr. Wurta Gur.
What's the group?
Uorta Gur.
Uorta Gur.
Grr.
Wait,
Or Orda.
wait. Master?
He is definitely not a Jedi.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Wait, do
he's
you actually
definitely
say
not,
that when you see him?
No, he's
Okay.
definitely not. Definitely not. Was it
Plo Koon.
Plo Koon? He's definitely not Master Plo Koon.
He is definitely not Plo Koon.
Well, right now.
Although
you're
you
still-
could win every battle and still lose this war.
Well, right now.
God damn it!
Right now, you're showing the guy around to his room.
Yeah, I'm not there. Like,
Yeah, I'm meeting up. Okay, Mr.
Walk behind him or he's gonna stare at your ass the whole time.
I walk beside him.
That works too.
Oruta Gur. I'm sorry for mispronouncing it. I don't know.
This is acceptable. I have it happen often.
Do you have a nickname I can call you by to make it a bit
You
easy?
can call me Orta.
Okay, that's helpful. Please follow me to the
Excellent.
office so we can begin the interview.
Now, for those of you who read his personnel sheet, and I just have to click that, go down. It seems like he was one of many Keldor clans that left their homeworld once it was discovered prior to the Clone Wars. And what they eventually did was settle down on Ord Cadfrey. They've been here for many years, since before the Clone Wars. However,
Oh my god, I just realized something.
What?
We hired Paul Blart.
Who?
We hired the mall cop. We
The
hired Paul Blart.
Mandalorian.
The Maldalorian.
God damn it, bro! We hired Paul Blart.
I've never actually seen that movie.
Oh my god! Please tell me he doesn't have a fat daughter.
He doesn't have what?
A fat daughter. Please tell me he doesn't.
No, he's 22.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, so during the conflict between the CIS and the GAR, a crashing ship exploded their shop, killing many of his family members and their employees. They'd started an engineering firm. Now he's been working bit by bit and decided he wants to step back into the administrative role and start up a new company. So what he's after right now, he is after startup funds to hire others for that role.
Hey Tabra, I bet you love making tiefling rogues in D&D.
No.
What?
No, then what the
They
hell
smell
are
like
you
brimstone.
giving-
No,
Why are you giving
I usually make like dromales or kobolds or things
Why
like
are you
that.
giving such messed up backstories to these people? Seriously.
He's literally giving
There's
this
been
man work.
2 people that haven't suffered.
Look, all he's doing is giving your therapist work to do in the future.
Yeah, by the end of all your goddamn, therapy sessions with all of them, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have some underlying problems.
Well,
You have Paul Blart, the mall cop, and you have the Rhodian to deal with so far. And we might hire the pilot so that way we can go as a group on more important missions instead of splitting up.
What the hell's this card?
I like his abilities.
Tyler, you give me a card.
He would take a lot of.
What?
This guy would take a lot of pressure off me as a for negotiations.
What are you talking about, Space?
Huh?
I haven't given you a card. I don't
You
know
don't-
where that came from.
you don't-
Oh, that's
don't-
Clora's. Somehow Clora's card came to you.
Oh!
Alright, what were you saying there?
I was just saying that I really like his skill set that I'm reading here.
We know this isn't about skill set, it's about how much pity you can take on him.
I mean, he doesn't have to be pitied to work for us.
Yes, as our last 2 hires with both people who were extremely down on their luck. And the one person that was actually successful, who we just considered.
Okay,
Well, I mean-
so moving on.
I mean, hell, I'm guilty of this shit too.
Alrighty. So, well, you're the one interviewing, so I'm still showing
All right,
Laura his room.
Mr. Orta, please tell me a little about yourself and why you wish to work for our company.
Oh, give me a moment.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to check.
Okay, I'm back. Meow. I can't. My cat has strategically placed herself in a spot where she can be hidden from the fan but benefit from its wind. Alrighty, we are on Urtagur. Why he would like to work with Miknu? Well, I've been going from job to job, gathering the various connections and funding, but most of them don't really seem to give me what I'm looking for. They all expect me to take extremely small positions and places that have no room for growth, or try to make me move off-world. My family is here, and it's where I intend to remain in the long run after all.
So you wish to stay here?
Indeed.
Well, that's a good thing, because soon enough we'll be expanding, and we'll have to leave somebody in charge, so if your interview goes well and you are a promising worker, I can see you in a managerial position.
Excellent.
So please tell me a little about yourself. Tell me about your past, what you excel at, what are your weaknesses, your flaws.
My family has always been interested in machinery, engineering, construction, building for the greater good. And
a fellow scientist.
After the old
good.
Republic decided that they were going to discover our world, and we branched out across the galaxy, Port Canfrey was where my clan decided to come to settle. We built up a nice little firm before the conflict, and that didn't end well. We had a beneficent class landed on our neighborhood, destroyed the entire sector. Right near where that Imperial monstrosity now resides.
Don't really care for the Empire, do you?
Now, the building is just horribly made.
Yes, that is.
That was bitter construction.
Imperial architects are so dreadfully drab.
Indeed. Simply by eradicating 12% of the corners and replacing them with angled ridges would have made the building 30% more attractive to the eye.
Well, nothing we can do now. You know how stubborn the Empire can be.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was even able to keep my business license.
Yes, we had to jump through a few hoops ourselves just to keep working, but luckily, we've gotten goody-goody with the Imperials now. I don't think they'll be harassing us anytime soon.
It's certainly beneficial.
Yes. We're also rather well known with the Hutts, so no petty thieves or criminals would bother us. We had the advantages of working in such a... I mean no offense by this. I actually quite enjoy this planet, but you have to admit it isn't exactly the best of places.
Well, you've got the banking clans, the old remnants of the Confederacy families, and those who are displeased with the damage done during the war, and you have the Imperials always strutting about and asserting their authority. Of course, half of them you can just slip a couple hundred credits and they'll just look the other way, which is why crime has been getting so bad lately. Very
Yeah, I prefer
difficult
not to waste my
stomach.
money on that. It's easier to just convince them. They aren't exactly the brightest.
Miknu is an honest company, excellent. The reputation that I've heard of them seems to be well earned. That's the only one I've found that doesn't cater to the Hutts.
Yes, we do deliverings for them, but We bend down to no one. We don't bend down to the Imperials. We don't bend down to the Huts. We don't bend down for petty criminals. We are professionals after all, and anything below that is just disgusting.
Yes, business is business as long as the bottom line doesn't sink too low.
Exactly.
Indeed. Oh,
Careful some
one of
tea.
my stocks came in. Pardon me for a moment. He'll tap on a little data pad that he's got. My apologies. Stock altered itself.
If you wish
It was
to earn
about this
money,
time
I recommend
when
you
Lisa would
invest
come
in
back.
Miku.
Oh yes, that was actually the investment that I was speaking of. Definitely a sound investment.
Yes, especially after the brilliant delivery we just completed for the Imperials.
That would explain the upturn.
Yes. Careful some tea. I already have some made.
Apologies, but I have to eat carefully. The air, you know.
Understandable. No need to apologize. Oh, hello, Lisa. Would you like to meet this? God, I'm all out of adjectives.
call him
I'm
Orda.
all out. I know his name, but I'm trying to get an adjective, but my brain is drawing a blank. Insert complimentary adjective. Orta. I'm gonna get myself some tea. I'll be right back. You want some?
Hello, Mr. Gore. It's good to meet you. I saw your application, but I was unfortunately I was occupied.
Perfectly understandable. Miknu is busy after all.
Yes. I see. Gray has conducted some of the interview. See, you already asked about how he feels about different organizations and his skills and what he's looking to get. And all I would ask, so would this be a long-term position for you? You say you are trying to raise funds?
Yes, well, once I have the funding involved, I can leave most of the business to those I would hire. For all, a man must work to keep busy and stay young.
All right. Trying to think what else I would ask him.
Drawing a blank.
Yeah.
So, after all of those, now you've just got a normal guy who wants to start a company and work for you guys to get the money.
Yeah. So, what would be a salary that you would be interested in having with us?
Well, judging by your stock patterns, it shouldn't be too difficult to earn 2,500 to 3,000 credits per month, especially if I show excellent productivity.
Yes, but our standard workers get somewhere in between 1,200 to 1,500 until, we've broken them in.
That
Kinda
sounds like a negotiation check.
No, it's kind of a fact.
It'd be a negotiation check because you're
Alright, well,
trying to negotiate him down.
I'm
And
still not
I
done
can tell you right
talking,
now, my negotiation check isn't good enough to go against this guy.
What did I say that he was hoping for? I already forgot.
somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000.
2,000, 3,000, which I think is
2,500 to 3,000 credits. Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back.
How much did the Cathar want?
I forget what the Cathar wanted. It was I think it was the
You
same.
would have written it down.
Yeah,
it was 2,000 to 3,000 with hazard pay.
yeah. Alright, I'm not done talking to this man though.
I thought you were done talking to the Malderoli, though.
No, not the Malderoni, the Orta.
Yep.
I was saying, our standard employees get somewhere between 1,200 and 1,500. That's merely a probation period to break them in, see how they do.
Ah,
I'm
And
Yes, I see.
there is always room for advancement.
and a negotiation check?
I don't
No,
know.
he's
if
trying.
this
He's
negotiation-
negotiating with you. I'm saying there's going to be a negotiation check.
Okay,
Okay, what is he gonna say then? You can't just
Two reds and a purple versus my 3 greens.
Yes.
flip a destiny die. I'll assist.
After all, I have a
Actually,
wealth
I
of
have-
experience and much interaction with the stock markets, the ins and outs of this planet.
No, I don't have have an ability that will bring that down. It's only for the ability I have is only for charm, deception, or corrosion checks.
Alright, then flip a destiny point and I'll assist so you can get a boost die.
Okay, oh yeah, I'll remove that. And that. Go ahead and flip the destiny point for me.
Yee.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna move them so they don't hit each other.
Always spread out your dice. The dice are the one thing you don't want cocked.
Did you upgrade or downgrade?
Upgrade.
Oh my god, that was nearly a triumph.
Ooh.
4 advantages.
That was actually very good.
That was a pretty good roll, yeah.
Maybe we could get him to the lowest, the like 2,000.
Well, I do live primarily off of my investments these days. 1,000 does seem reasonable.
Plus, we do supply housing and food if you don't have any.
Oh, that's fine. I have my own residence. Our family lives in a place 20 or 30 minutes out of town.
All right. We'll definitely keep you in mind if we decide we still have some interviews to conduct. We'll keep in touch with you after this.
It is so difficult to find a company that believes in justice after all.
I'm sorry?
Is he trying to do pity on me? I don't take pity kindly.
No, he's saying that you guys are honest, and that's rare to find.
I
Keldor,
thought-
as part of society, are known to be very, very law-oriented.
So does that mean Plo Koon would have happily died because he respects the law?
No. Because that was not lawful behavior.
Yeah.
There's a difference
Order
between
66
law and lawful.
Order
what is-
66 was not lawful.
It was not. It was, in fact, quite awful.
Yes.
Alright, so we'll move on to the next one then.
Yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Alrighty.
4
Which
more to go.
interviewee was that one? 7?
7. We're
Yep.
on 8.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to. God, I almost said Sylvie again.
Lisa?
Yeah, I almost said Sylvie on accident. So, how did the Randalorian take his room?
Randalorian.
He liked it. He was. At last I saw, he was going into the shower. I think he even had his armor on.
Oh God. All right, then who's up next?
Okay, interviewee number 8, Jean Pruspa. Jean sounds
I'll
better.
say Sean.
Je mange les pois.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
say that name, and I want to say General Zod.
God, why are there so many
Now,
people?
one of the
Okay, wait.
things-
Hold up. Can we get rid of some of these people that we're definitely not hiring?
Is there anyone you're definitely not hiring?
Lisa, is there
This
anyone?
sounds like something you guys should discuss after session over the next week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worst case
Well,
scenario, you'll just have to give us these charts. Just put them in the Discord. We can look
Yeah, I
at
can
them.
just put them in the Discord for you afterwards.
And just remember to write down the species because it doesn't always list their species.
It doesn't ever list their species in these,
All right.
unless I wrote it.
This would make a great co-pilot for the cat girl.
So Jean here is an Arcanian offshoot who has made their living as a pilot and driver for local companies. I
Ooh,
would like one of you to, or I would like the two of you who are reading her profile to make a lore check.
okay, I'm good enough for that. Hold up.
What's the difficulty?
Again.
2 difficulty.
Lore.
Hey, I made it. I got a threat though. So I'll take
Okay.
There you go. I got, what is that? Did it read or no? It
0
didn't read.
success, 2 advantage.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
It reads, it's just right on the top of the black.
I need to do
Okay.
some work again. I'll be right back.
So, remember to mute yourself.
Ooh.
What you will remember is that the company listed is also the company that used to be in this building.
All right. Just 1 second, Tiber.
Yep.
Alrighty. And is it it's the same company that was in the building before Miknu?
Yep. You remember what happened to them?
They got shot. They got killed by.
They
Huts.
got massacred by Huts.
And she used to work for them.
Yep.
Do we happen to see what time what time she worked for them? Did she
Right
leave
up
just
until the end.
Okay, and she left just before they were murdered?
No, she survived.
She survived.
She is just out of the hospital.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Welcome, Xian. I see that you used to work for the company that was in here before we were.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
We've heard about what happened here, and I'm glad to see that you're okay.
Yeah, I see you got one of the gongs up.
Yes.
And Carl loved those things.
So he was. So was he the one that modified this? No, on the.
Yeah. Stairs! Why would you make it able to walk upstairs?
To be honest, it's been quite useful because of that.
I'll take your word for it. It just creeped me out every time I saw it.
He's been quite useful actually. We've been thinking of getting a vocabulary so he can communicate in more than just gonk.
Oh, yeah, that was Carl's next big investment. I'm gonna give him an old HK vocabulator.
Oh,
He was
God.
fixing up.
Have we found an HK vocabulator anywhere in this place?
Nope. Have you looked for one?
No, we didn't. I didn't know there were any short cards. We'll have to look through this room.
It's almost like you have an entire basement to search.
Yeah, we have an entire basement to search for rooms that we don't know what's in them yet.
Because every time you try, you fail to unlock the doors.
Yeah, she might know how to get through the doors. She worked here before.
Mm-hmm. And in fact, that's why she is here today. She wants to carry on where she left off in the place that she felt most at home. Because she lived here for 4 years.
4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. And she is a very nice pilot. Like I'm looking at her abilities, and it's like her exploit. I mean, basically all of her abilities are represented as exploits as I see them in her like resume,
Her CV,
and it's
yeah.
like, yeah, her resume is like chock full of things that she's done as a pilot, and it's like, eyebrows just keep raising, and it's like, wow. I think she might actually be slightly right on par with the Cathar. Where's the Cathar? I think she's like about on par with the Cathar. Actually, no, she's a little bit better because she can remove two more. She can remove two setbacks, whereas the Cathar can't.
Mm-hmm.
Roll to seduce. I'm not trying to seduce our employees.
Look,
If they
we
want to
don't.
seduce me, if they want to seduce me, then that's on them. But I'm not going to seduce our employees.
Look, there's an unspoken rule that whenever there is anyone, you got dibs. You just get dibs automatically. I don't even get to argue.
Like their hang-ups. They're already like, believe me, as part of her backstory, you should know there are hang-ups. But let me think here. Well, I can see from here that you are quite an accomplished pilot. And
I do try.
We do have need of more pilots. Currently,
Trust me, I know.
Currently, I'm the only mostly qualified pilot, and most of mine tends to be natural skill.
How are you even functioning?
It's we try. We're hard workers.
I've heard the stories over in the market.
The did it happen to say what her previous pay was with her old company?
It did not. She was making 4,500 credits a month.
45 a month, 100 a month. To be honest, I wouldn't mind.
She was their main pilot.
Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't mind hiring her at that amount either, because she is a masterful pilot. So from what I'm seeing.
Did you have any other questions?
I mean, maybe try to get it to 44,000.
Well, I mean, I suppose I could try and.
Yeah, you could always do a negotiation check. Like, she hasn't said how much she wants to pay. She literally seems like she just wants to get in the building and live here again. Almost as if she had no place.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can somebody give me a quick recap of what's happened?
Well, we have a new I forget what species did you say she was again?
Arcanian offshoot.
She's an Arcanian offshoot, yes.
Yeah, this Xian Pruspa, she used to work here for the previous company.
What was the previous company?
Wiped out by Huts.
Yeah, it was wiped out by Huts.
No, but what was it?
I'm not coming up with a name.
Well, it was also courier.
What did they professionalize in?
Oh, the same thing. They were also a courier transport company.
Yeah, yes. She really wants to get in.
Yeah.
Yes, she was their main pilot basically.
Yeah,
she was here when they were massacred, and she is probably the only survivor.
I do have to ask: is anybody in the corner room on the top floor?
Are we?
Are you? Most of you are up on the third floor.
We are.
You guys all roomed on the third floor.
Corner room.
God, is Clausia back yet? Because
no, I won't be back until after the interviews are done.
God damn it! Somebody like this, I want a goddamn psychological analysis. Can I give her my own psychological analysis, bro? I don't trust her.
I mean, you could always go for a. Always go for a medical or a perception.
Yeah, I'll go medical.
Alright. Give me a 2 purple.
I don't trust her. She seems off. She was here and she really wants to get back in. Something's off.
Maybe she just wants the shit out of her room?
Really? God damn.
Oh.
3 advantages. Does that give me some, bro?
No.
No?
This looks like a pilot who is remarkably well adjusted to having just spent 2 years in the hospital recovering from everybody she knew getting murdered.
2 years in the hospital?
2 years? It was 2 years ago that this building... no, it just took that long to heal up.
Okay.
Good Lord, even she must not have been able to afford Bacta at all.
Okay, god damn it. Can I at least use that 3 advantage to roll again with like a setback or upgraded difficulty?
I'll stop Gray. You know, she's one of the best pilots I've ever seen, according to her record. I think we
You
should
can make the
hire her.
Kessel run in 12 parsecs.
Yes, but that doesn't mean she can be trusted. She really wants to get back into this building.
Yeah, it's like you don't look Corellian.
Oh, would I know what she is?
It was anology.
Yeah.
Oh, can I roll them?
Yep.
What is it?
It's just a 1 purple.
Currently, and I would say currently no one is in that room. I don't believe you said it was on the what floor was it? She said she was on
The
it was
4th
on?
floor.
4th floor. Yeah, currently
4th
no
floor,
one's,
corner room.
No,
Yeah,
one's
nobody's
actually
on the 4th floor.
No one is on that floor actually currently.
Excellent.
It's only the 3rd floor that has currently anyone on it.
Yep.
Why are you so interested in coming back here, especially with its gruesome past?
I mean, it's not like I have anywhere else. Spend
A
everything
pilot
I
with
had on
no
the
record?
surgeries and the replacements.
A pilot with your record? I'm sure anybody would hire you on the spot.
Something stigma,
Yeah,
lone
she's-
survivor. You know, how'd the pilot survive when everybody else died? Was she in on it? Blah blah blah.
I mean, do I know that you spent two years in the hospital?
Says so right there on the resume.
Okay, well, considering you spent 2 years in a hospital, I feel like they would overlook that.
You'd think.
Very well, I'm not one to take chances, but if I had to choose, yes, I'd choose you.
Oh, that'd be lovely. I miss flying.
but-
I'm a bit rusty, but
Don't worry, we have
If
another
you,
pilot in mind that we might also hire.
I'm gonna
Perhaps to
attempt
work with you.
negotiate her. Like I'm not. I was like, if I fail this, I don't care if I fail.
Okay.
I'll assist.
Knowing what I know.
Mhm. Are you gonna try a sense motive?
We don't have sense motive,
I know.
and besides, I don't need that. I already was like,
Okay, so what is it you want to do?
just trying to negotiate her. Like, we saw that you originally were being paid around 4,500 a month. You are quite, and I will say that that is usually quite good for a pilot of your skill. However, with the 2 years
Hold on.
that you've been
Hold on. Ray. You're clinking.
I'm not clinking.
You are
You're making a lot of
some
noises
noise.
from scratching your chin or something.
Bro, I'm literally not even moving.
I know, but
Oh.
there's something's coming through that sounds like
God damn it, beard.
yeah. Your beard is rubbing against your mic.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm sitting forward so it won't.
Continue.
All right. Now, while 4,500 credits a month is quite reasonable for a pilot of your skill, you have been out of a couple of years, but it's none of your fault, of course.
Of course.
However, we would like to perhaps bring that down a little bit until you get your legs under you, as it were.
Oh, it's doing it again. That seems rather more reasonable than I was expecting, honestly.
And I would say get her down to 3,500. And what's her proficient? What's her?
Can we afford this many? Because we're gonna have 3 employees now.
Oh, this will be 3. Yeah, so.
We
Yeah,
just
guys-
did.
Do you have
You
any
are
idea how much
paying
money
them
we need?
monthly, and you guys have made like 200,000 credits in 4 days.
That doesn't mean we have to be,
Well-
extravagant with our spending, bro.
This is not extravagant. This is 4 people who will be doing
3, not
multiple
4.
jobs for us. Yeah, well,
Potentially 11.
Potentially, yeah. Potentially,
Ain't no way we're hiring everybody. ain't
No,
no
we're not gonna hire everybody. But
Aw,
we'll-
but I worked
I,
so
I
hard
do
on
s-
those.
I do say we hired the other pilot too, so they can work together.
hire the two pilot. I'm thinking hire the two pilots. Hire the one older guy mechanic.
I don't
Hire.
know. There might be a better mechanic later. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe. Well, he's good
Let's-
too, though.
So what we're saying is 3,500 for this pilot.
Yes. And what's the what's her negotiation skill?
She doesn't technically have negotiation as a skill, so it would be
Well,
her
yeah.
presence of 2.
So
I
it'd be
believe
2 green.
negotiation is.
Yeah.
Two per.
I think it's unless it's cunning.
No,
Trying to
it's,
find
it's
another card.
Negotiations is
Negotiation.
presence.
negotiations versus negotiation.
Cunning is deception, and
Why am I looking at it?
ahead.
I can literally just go do. Negotiation is indeed presence, so that would be 2 green is her negotiation.
2 purple.
Gets two purple, and I'm going to downgrade that actually.
And I'll assist, because why not have a boost?
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. I'm a Jedi now. What?
Well, I mean, it might happen.
For success, 1 advantage. Yeah, no, it'll be pretty easy to bargain her down.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh, Space doesn't know where he is.
Oh, what?
Space, can you hear me?
Hi.
Are you
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Hello?
No one
Okay.
can hear you scream in space.
He's not saying, I don't know where I am.
Oh, I'm slightly lost. What?
Space, don't worry. I put your character right by your dice pool. I was on top of the tank by my dice pool.
Right, no,
Thank
I was just confused because I like tuned out and suddenly it was like, Space doesn't know where he is, and I'm like,
Yeah, because you literally said, I don't know where I am in the
I
chat.
didn't.
You did,
Oh.
right there, Space Monkey. I don't know where I am.
Ground control.
Why did I
Major
accept that?
Tom.
Oh my
Gray,
god, that's creepy.
Gray, if you don't mind, could you escort her up to the room?
Oh,
She,
you don't know what room you're in.
Oh, yes, I don't know what. Yeah.
Okay, because you said I don't know where I am, and my Hoovian just went, ah!
What?
Which are the
How many
lights?
rooms?
Which
How
are
many
the
rooms are on
lights?
the 3rd floor?
There's 6 rooms on each floor.
Okay, so
As of right now, I might change that to 8, depending on how hard it is to make the fricking maps.
well, let's
Well,
see
if
here.
there's if there's 5 of us on the 3rd floor, because that's where we all sleep, right? 5.
Yep.
We just hired 2 more people, so that would make it 7, unless the guy that
there's
the
one
mall
room
cop-
left.
Yeah, but that's all
the
stuff
3rd
that can be discussed after the session, which is almost 8
Yeah,
hours
we'll
long.
discuss that actually after the
And the
session.
4th floor is only has no one on it except for her now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
so we'll
escort
worry
her.
about it at the end of the session. Also,
And
don't worry
also-
about
and
where I'm
I'll-
sleeping.
And also, I'll say to cryptically, I will say to Jean, it should be right where you left it.
I would hope so. I mean, rooms don't typically walk away. Unless they're droid rooms.
I'll give her a little smile.
She will be utterly confused. Okay.
All right.
Which
Let
one was
me
that?
show you. Let me show you to your room. It's not like you need me to show you, but hey, might as well.
That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Please.
And- 11. Oh, is it his turn? It's his turn. Yes.
It's number 9. Number 9. Whoever number 9 is.
Number 9. I've been waiting to do this one all night.
I'm not a number, I'm a man.
Tell that to 5s and 6s.
What about 9s?
I said 5s and 6s.
I said, what about 9s?
Oh well, this guy's 9. Cause shock. I was about to say, did you make Lizard George Lucas? What?
In
Look
walks
at the hair,
a
bro.
Trandoshan in a wig.
Oh God.
Oh god.
Oh god. Timer,
Okay.
you monster.
Okay, that's it, Typer. You have done it.
Oh,
You
it makes
are gonna
sense.
give us. You are gonna give us 20 experience at the end of this, and
Yeah,
I'm going
you
to
are.
buy the. I'm going to buy a force thing, something I have not done in 5 years.
There you go. There you go. Change the name.
Oh, Crash Vortega.
Oh god. Christ. Fucking hell. Why, Tiber?
What space?
Mouse over it.
What is he?
God damn it. Lizook Slywater.
Lizook Slywalker. God damn it.
No, just immediately no. No. No.
I don't.
No.
Congratulations, you have murdered.
I don't even have like his
I-
abilities
I-
don't even speak to me.
Yeah, I know. I don't even. I don't want to even interact with him just to get at Tiber. No, no,
You're so mean.
no. Just no.
All
And
right.
then
So
as
as for his CV, his history, he spent most of his life as an academic. He was a teacher. However, despite extremely high reviews on both his aptitude and his teaching capability, and qualifications from some of the best universities in the former republic, he had a tendency to accidentally frighten children. The frequency went down after he started wearing a wig to look more humanoid, but it just got to the point where he was dismissed several times because the children would just get frightened by his big lizard face.
Just oh Christ.
Maybe he should. Why didn't he try going into like more like?
Being a teacher was his calling.
He could have been a college professor.
Exactly.
He liked
Like-
children. He thought it was his duty to educate the young.
Well, he can go educate the young.
I mean, look at that. He's got look at his ranks in education there. Holy shit.
Whoop-de-doo, he has one more yellow than me.
I mean, to be honest, don't have need of a teacher.
Yeah, and if we did, I can do it considering I have -2 setbacks, and all he has is one more yellow than me.
But your affect is not great for kids either.
I'm
Really, a human is worse than a Trandoshan in a fucking wig.
I mean, that astrogation, if he's plotting courses for vehicles to get to their locations, that could be very handy.
To be fair, we have
He
two
is
pilots.
literally the only other person who has astrogation is your mall cop.
Yeah, so we can team up the mall cop with the two pilots. He can act as security for the shipment.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
one
that's-
yellow,
that's
3 green versus 1 yellow, 1 green.
Yeah, except we're doing planetary shipments. We have done nothing off-world.
Well, it's because you
Yeah.
don't have the option yet.
No, I'm not. I don't want to hire Lizard George Lucas. Christ. Like even Lisa doesn't want.
I am like flabbergasted because I see this.
No. Like
I'll
immediately,
do
no.
the interview, but like, so I'm like,
No,
I'm taken aback as soon as he walks in, and it's like, hello, I look through the things and I was like, I pick one up and I look at it and it's like, Mr. Vortega?
Ah, yes, dear, that's me. Crash Vortega.
All right. So you're here for your interview. If you could follow me, and I'm still kind of looking weirdly at his wig,
Completely nonplussed, he'll just follow you in.
and just kind of like, So, what were you looking for to get out of this job, Mr. Ortega?
I was hoping for the opportunity to work in either a research and development or perhaps a training wing.
Well, we don't really have much in the way of training per se. Don't mess with things, Tiber. You're gonna throw everything around.
Yeah, at this time, I'm gonna, get into the room. I'm not really paying attention. I'm like looking at my data pad because I got a message.
And,
I'm
and
like,
then you look up and you see this transition.
Yeah, hold on. I'll get to that. I'm gonna, walk and look at my data pad. Like, yeah. So, God, what was the girl's name? I didn't quite burn that down in my memory.
The last
Zena?
one?
Yeah.
Zena.
Zena. Yeah, she didn't really need much introduction considering, she used to live there. But everything seemed normal. She's nice enough. I hope she's a good hire. And then I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna see this, and I'm like, I need a drink, and I'm immediately gonna go walk out and just go try to find the most pure amount
I apologize.
of alcohol I can find.
I apologize. It's just that the wig is a bit much. We've never seen a Trandoshan in a wig before.
I can't get it off. One of the children glued it on as a prank, and it bonded with my scales.
Ooh.
God, I'm glad I'm not in that goddamn room.
Oh yeah. Also.
Is this how Bard felt, bro?
I'm also gonna. Oop. I'm gonna do my thing here real quick.
I paid quite a bit for it, and unfortunately, it apparently means that it is fireproof.
Ugh.
I can't even burn it off.
Why not just cut it off?
It's made with Durasteel alloy.
Why would you? Oh my!
I didn't know until after it was glued on. I just bought a human-looking wig.
You couldn't feel the weight of it?
It's very fluffy. It was prized for its durability. I was working around children.
How did they even glue it on? Like, did it fall off? Did you leave it on? What?
I would take it off while eating to avoid getting it dirty.
But it's on how? It's on your head. How would it get there?
Have you ever seen a Trandoshan eat?
He has.
Yeah, we have one here. She works for us. She's our resident doctor and psychologist.
Does she eat her prey? Or does she eat processed food?
Both.
Actually,
since you've met her, she's not eaten a single prey animal. She's eaten only processed.
I don't.
Trandoshans eat their prey very fresh.
Yes,
most of them do.
Sometimes alive.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
They're big lizards.
Yeah. And Clausius chooses to suffer and eat cold food to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Lisa aside real quick. Like, I have dissected multiple creatures, some of the most grotesque things I have ever seen. I've been elbow deep in the most horrid of things, but nothing compares to seeing a Trandoshan wear a wig. Oh my. Oh.
It's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad.
It's the fact that it's not only that. It's the fact that he was an educator and yet fell for something so childish.
I mean,
have you met most educators?
Yeah. Have you met most children?
They are devious and evil.
Oh God.
We need that fusion torch.
It's fireproof.
There isn't enough alcohol on this planet to
I used
fill
to be a child. I know how they are.
the whole of suffering that is currently engulfing my entire existence.
All right. If you don't want to, you can just go upstairs. I will conduct the interview.
I'm gonna go into the waiting room and wait for the next person. You handle this.
I will.
And I'm gonna leave and just go wait in the front office, just rubbing my forehead.
All right. Unfortunately, we don't really have much of either of those kinds of positions open. We don't really have that kind of work available at the moment. When it comes to teaching positions, we don't really have anything to train anyone for. We're hiring skilled personnel already, as well as for research and development. We don't really do much of that as a courier service.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised. There's not much call for an old lizard to teach these days.
Oh, I know.
Tiber,
Stop making me feel bad for him.
if you hire this man because of pity, I will goddamn Oh my god, I don't know what
Waste
I'll do,
him?
but I'll do something. Not to him, to you.
Look, when I look over his sheet, I have the perfect job for this man.
Cool.
Oh
What is
yeah.
Ah.
No.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna like it. But
No,
I'm not there, so I can't tell you.
Mine is an automatic no, not because of the wig, but just because it's a lot of the wig. But,
It's the wig. It's entirely the wig.
but even if he didn't have the wig, his stats are basically useless. He's useful for one singular thing, and we already have somebody that can do it.
He's great for astrogation.
But that's it. That's all.
he's
But
good
I
for
can also
form.
do astrogation, considering I'm also half decent, because it's intelligence, and I have 4. Ugh. Oh, God, no. How
I
how
love
is
it. This was
Paul-
exactly the reaction I was hoping to get
How
from
is
you.
Paul Blart better than this, bro?
We have
Well, please just tell him we'll consider you.
we have a snooty noble, a really twitchy guy who's afraid of the huts. We got an old crotchety
Mechanic.
mechanic.
A lovely Rhodian.
Yeah, a lovely PTSD Rhodian,
A cocky pilot.
cocky Cathar pilot, and
Cocky kitty
A mall
comes
cop.
and goes as it pleases.
A Paul
mean,
Blart mall cop.
Paul Blart. We have the Mall DeLorean,
Yeah.
and we have Orta Gore, who's a merchant.
Yeah, who's now... Well, there's also the resident pilot that we just hired.
Yes,
Who we used to...
and our resident pilot who survived the massacre. of
You're doing the
previous
thing again. You're doing the thing again.
Just
God
for
damn it.
shits and giggles, can we at least find out how much he wants?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and finish up the interview by asking. It's like, so what is it that what would you say you would be looking for in terms of salary?
Oh, I'm not looking for too much, just to supplement the old severance pay from the university. 500 to 1,000 a month should do nicely for simple work.
All right. Well, we'll keep in touch with you. We have a few more interviews to get through, and then we'll be
Yes.
contacting people we plan to hire.
Oh, thank you. My wife is waiting for me back home. Charming little cottage in the countryside.
All right. Be careful getting out there. It's the countryside can be quite dangerous around here. We've heard.
Oh yes. Yes, my 12 nephews keep the security nicely.
12 nephews. That's a lot.
Big family. The
Yeah.
lizards.
Ginger.
Knowing
Turns for-
absolutely nothing else about the biology.
Yeah, from what I've read about Trandoshans, they do tend to breed a lot. They tend to have large clutches when they have
Large,
Yeah.
frequent
they-
clutches.
Yeah.
I mean, it helps to keep the
Large.
species going when you keep getting yourselves killed by going against the main characters in Star Wars.
Yeah. Okay. As he leaves, I'm gonna walk into the office and I'm gonna close the door and I'm just gonna look at Laysa and say, "If you hire that man, I will conduct experiments on you in your sleep. I refuse. I refuse for that.
You'll have to get past my door first.
That will be easy enough when I have robot arms."
You say so? Oh boy, here we go again.
All right. Who's the next interviewee? Number 10.
The next interviewee
good
is a
God.
Gand who goes by the name of Vagnus.
A what? A
Vagnus.
fly?
A
He's a fly.
Gand. He's a Gand.
A fly. A fly.
He's a Gand.
He's a fly.
They are insect.
He's a fly.
This is a Gand who appears to have ventured out in the world to prove themselves as a pilot. They've been many things over the years, and without even blinking an eye, it even lists on his CV, his resume, that he has done smuggling work to go past blockades on a number of occasions during um, the Clone War.
Did it say
And
which side he was smuggling for?
it does not. However, if asked, he will. No, you can just ask him about that.
We need to stop getting pilots, bro. We have enough. We're gonna hire the cat, aren't we?
Okay, there it goes.
We haven't
What do
discussed
you-
that yet. We'll look at it after.
What do you say, Lisa? Do you think we should hire the cat?
We're gonna look at the trees of the people after
we'll
who
have-
we haven't hired.
Yeah, we'll discuss it afterward.
I can't wait to get my PA still resistance out.
Oh no.
God, the final guy.
That's
I
the
swear.
next one.
I swear, if it's worse than the Trandoshan with the wig, we're not even gonna get an interview, bro.
I'm ready. And I would say good evening. Are you you're our next interviewee, I believe. Wegnus?
This Gand can be identified as such, yes.
Okay.
What does
Roll
he speak
a
like?
xenology check, if you would like to know. Xenology.
Both
Two
of us?
difficulty Xenology. Yep.
Easy enough. Who's fucking with the shit?
I don't know.
There,
did
2
that?
success, 2 advantage.
Lisa?
I think my xenology is only 2, so I doubt I'll be able to be that good at two. You said 2 of them?
2 purple, yep.
I'll assist. Why not?
Well, you were making your own roll.
You already did.
Oh
You
yeah,
succeeded.
can I do the skilled assist?
I can
You can
lift.
just lean over and tell her when you
Yeah.
look at each other. Gand are a relatively enigmatic race about which very little is known in terms of their society, their culture. Primarily, the only thing that people really understand is that, for the most part, Gand will not refer to themselves in the first person, nor as with a name, unless they have achieved a certain status. This comes from interactions with a specific sect or faith of the Gand known as the Findsmen. So, until they have achieved sufficient merit, Gand will only refer to themselves as Gand, or this Gand, or effectively this Gand, until they have earned sufficient merit to refer to themselves as their given name, and should they display supreme achievement, they will then begin speaking in the first person and have a last name.
So they're like the Khajiit.
Sure.
A little.
Except they came first.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's begin with the interview then.
Tell us a little bit about what it is that you're looking to accomplish here while working here.
Alrighty. I have... Let's see, what was I going to do here? I just have to make a quick roll.
Oh god, bro, that lizard with the wig was literally a goddamn mental flashbang. I hate you so much for that typer. I will never forgive you for abusing my goddamn imagination with that.
Don't worry about it.
Skywalker.
What is this guy?
He's
Again,
No, what is he? His main
a
skill
fly.
thing?
He's kind of a pilot-y person.
He does a lot of. He's a kind of a jack of all trades, but he does a lot of driving. Looks like.
You've killed him. Dead.
I wish I could kill him hard.
Huh? What's wrong?
There, I fixed it.
Okay.
Oh.
I just know the last guy's gonna be somehow worse than. I don't know how, but I know.
This Gand seeks merit. Iknu clan has been shown to possess a great deal of upward mobility. I seek to prove myself. God damn it, I did it wrong. This Gand seeks to prove itself as a splendid pilot while leaving its previous life behind.
That's actually a very weird way to talk, Tiber. It's kind of interesting.
Gand.
That's
They do
Gans
not. They
for you.
refer to themselves only in the third person before achieving a certain amount of merit.
Yeah, I got that part. It was very interesting to listen to it.
All right. So it says here that you are quite good at planetary driving. We definitely couldn't have use of that. Most of our jobs currently are planet based. We have currently our main ship is in under repair, so the piloting of space vehicles is not quite required just yet. What? How do you feel about the different groups in the area? We have dealings with most of them. The Imperials, for instance, as well as the Huts.
This
What are your
Gand. What?
What are your opinions on them?
This Gand would prefer to have little additional contact with the Hut clan.
All right.
This
We
one
can,
sold its ship to start fresh.
To what?
Start fresh.
Yes. We could always make sure to keep you out of any dealings that we might have with them.
That would be preferable.
So we have
Damn, bless you.
we have one person.
What
who wants
was
to stay
that
away-
noise?
So we have one person who wants to stay away from the Black Sun and one person who wants to stay away from the Huts. Actually, two people who want to stay away from the Huts, but the other guy wouldn't be doing piloting, so. Alrighty.
That was a small moon. Don't worry about it.
That was a small moon. Don't worry about it. Somewhere in the distance, a moon has exploded.
Oh dear.
I had to bring back a little levity. It's been 8 hours.
What
Sorry,
what would you be looking for in terms of payment, salary?
This Gand requires a minimum of 600 credits per pay in order to continue facilitations.
All right. Well, minimum payment currently.
As an aside, yeah, he is speaking through a small droid vocabulator built into the mask that he is wearing.
Yeah. Also, just to be aware, we do have a minimum payment of 1,500 a month for our employees.
Agreeable.
Right. We'll keep in touch with you. We still have a few more interviews to go through. We'll once we finish them, we'll get in contact with you to if we have decided to hire you or not.
This scan can be reached most places on the planet.
Yes. Just leave your com. We have your com codes. We'll make sure to give you a call.
Excellent. Iskand looks forward to working with Biknu clan.
Indeed.
Alrighty. He'll head out. Is everybody ready for the last interviewee?
I think that was the most
As
normal
ready
guy
as we
we've
can
had so
ever
far.
be.
I honestly think that was the most normal person we've had so far.
Oh God.
Why do we have a stormtrooper?
Christ.
A fucking nemesis?
You are Tiber USA.
4 brawn. This man's strong.
What? This is a fucking stormtrooper.
17 fucking wounds. 7 soak?
He's also a nemesis.
Jeez, no. Just immediately no. One, we
Immediately,
were rebellion.
yes.
Lisa
Two.
is like a little bit perturbed. Is he actually in stormtrooper armor?
Yes, he is
Oh
in
my-
dirty, scorched, scarred, worn down stormtrooper armor that doesn't have a scrap of white visible left on it.
Are you from the outpost?
No, sir, not from the outpost.
The academy?
No, sir.
Then where are you from?
Caridia, originally.
Where is that? I'm not exactly familiar.
It's the
Yeah.
Imperial training world.
Oh,
Former
okay.
Republic training world.
Yeah, former Republic training world too.
So, if you work for the Empire, why come here? Tiber?
Hold on.
What, are you rolling a D100 to see how good his excuse is? Tiber.
Okay.
Oh
Just
God,
have
I'm
to
worried.
make a couple of changes to a thing. Here's it.
I guess this is
There
the
it is.
strongest person we have ever seen.
So what we're saying is, I guess we have the guy who could carry the what is it called?
This man could carry the fucking tank.
No, what is it called? The thing on the tripod. E-web. This guy could carry an E-web into battle as his main weapon.
This man has 4 bronze, 7 soak, and 17 wound.
Looking at his
Anything short of a lightsaber just won't do.
looking at his resume, you'll see that he has served in virtually every major Imperial action since the fall of the Republic, and in a good
Jesus.
number of them during the Clone Wars as well.
Jesus.
This man is effectively one of the first stormtroopers that was not a
Holy
clone.
shit. After looking at this shit, I just have to salute his ass.
He will always speak exceptionally honestly, though occasionally
What's going on?
someone will
doing
do
that?
something that makes him have a tick. Stop playing with cards.
These are the cards that Joker pulled out.
No,
and I was
that's not what goes in there.
What? That's what
No.
came out of it though.
Yeah, but they won't go back in. That's an infinity
Forget
bag.
the cards. Let's
Yeah,
confuse
it does.
this shit,
Look,
bro.
see?
Oh, okay. You know, it's easier to just click search. Oh, there's no search. Never mind.
Yeah, it's an infinity deck. You won't have a search.
Alright, okay. Let's get back on track
Yeah.
real quick, because
Sorry,
even
I'm
I'm
just-
starting to burn out at this point.
There you go. Sorry, I was just cleaning up Joker's mess from
Oh, that guy we don't talk about. Good enough.
Okay, Tiber, you were saying
What was I saying?
he's exceptionally honest.
This dude might be one of the most well-trained people. He was one of the first stormtroopers.
Well trained. This motherfucker's the most well experienced, bro. He'd give fucking Republic area stormtroopers a run for their money. Not stormtroopers, clone troopers.
We need him for the rebellion.
What the fuck? Sorry about that.
Imagine this guy in charge of the physical training of new troops for the rebellion.
I don't think anybody would qualify by his standards. Holy shit.
It says natural
What was
commando
the
on there.
last thing that I said?
He's
That he's
exceptionally
brutally
honest,
honest.
except something. That's when you got interrupted.
Unless somebody, for instance, no. Unless somebody, for instance, does something, you might get a little twitch, stop for a moment, and then you'll be fine again. But it only happens once.
Okay, so why do you wish to work for our company?
I was referred here to by my former commanding officer, sir.
What? Why are
What
you
is-
no longer with the Empire?
I don't know how to answer that, ma'am.
Were you honorably discharged, or did you choose to leave on your own?
I believe it was an honorable discharge, yes.
Were you not fit for service, or perhaps something with PTSD?
I didn't fit in with the new soldiers, sir.
That's fair enough, an experienced man like you. But I'm surprised they didn't promote you to training, or perhaps an officer position.
Apparently unsuitable for both of those tasks.
It's strange seeing a stormtrooper come here, especially in full armor.
Should always be suited up. There.
That's fair. So, tell us a little bit about yourself. Why do you wish to work here? Or are you simply coming here because of your commander's referral?
Previous commander recommended it for me. Way to earn a living.
Do you have a place to live?
It's in the barracks, sir.
I sympathize with you, soldier. I served for the Empire as well. All right. So, tell us a little bit about yourself.
He'll literally just immediately straighten up and list off a long series of battles.
No, soldier. I'm afraid you misunderstood. This isn't about your combat record. I'm asking for you as a person.
Combat soul, I remember, sir. One battle to the next.
What are your strengths?
Excellent aim. Keep a man from dying. As long as he's not too blown up. Good eyes. A strong arm. And keep the men going in a dark night.
That's good. Do you work well with civilians?
There'll be another little head twitch there. Civilians in the service of the Empire definitely need to be protected.
I'm sorry to say this, soldier, but you're no longer part of the Empire. You are a civilian now.
No longer part of the war machine anyway.
That's why I was recommended here. Security for those who can keep me going.
Well, the requirement here is some slightly shady dealings. I hope that won't affect you in any major way, soldier.
As long as we're not breaking the law, should be fine. No war was won by fighting straight up.
How do you feel about the Huts and other organizations that we may have to compete or work for?
It's important not to piss them off. There.
What do you think a good starting salary would be for you?
Room and board, sir.
You're a civilian now, that won't do. List the price, soldier.
I don't know what I would say, sir. Sorry.
Well, our standard is 1,500. How do you feel about that, soldier? Of course, we'll supply you with the room as well.
Room's all I need. Anything else is extra, sir.
Give me a minute, soldier. I need to discuss this with my colleague. And I'm gonna pull. I keep almost saying Sylvie.
Before you do that, that number, Tiber,
Mhm.
I tap it out on the desk in basically like like doing Morse, and just while staring intently at him.
He'll just kind of straighten up, as though in seated attention.
Right, okay, so can I pull you aside now, Lisa?
Sure.
I'm not kidding when I said that this is the best for last.
I like him.
What do you think of this man?
I'm still trying to take measure.
There's not much to measure.
I have.
He was born a soldier. He was born a soldier. Oh, sorry.
I have
Go
a
ahead.
bad feeling. I have an odd feeling. Maybe not a bad one, but an odd feeling.
I feel he knows nothing of being a civilian. He spent his entire life in military by the looks of it.
Probably 30 years of warfare.
This man has seen the West of the West. It's gonna take him.
You said
And lived.
he is a stormtrooper. He's not a clone, right?
Nope. He started out as a Republic cadet and just kept on fighting. His leaders changed. He changed his uniform.
All right, so it's gonna take this man a very long time to adjust to the civilian lifestyle. Hell, if he ever even truly does.
There is a note on his CV that shows it wasn't him that wrote it. There's a little tiny note at the very end that'll say, "Look after this man for me, would you be do?"
Who
Signed
does
your
that?
friendly neighborhood commander.
Oh.
Is his name listed?
Yeah, it's old name that I don't remember because I haven't said it in forever.
It's
Von Schmort, yes.
Von
What-
Sports.
He was
Would I know who
recommended
that
by
is?
Von Schmort. Yes.
Would I know who that is?
It's a guy we saved.
He wasn't there yet.
He's the Imperial captain.
Yeah, because you spotted the
Commander.
note from him when they replaced the window with transparent steel.
Yeah.
I actually took that note.
No, there was a different note. You took
Oh.
the data pad. There
No,
was
I
an
took the
actual
one that was
stick.
on the window.
I thought
Like a sticky
was
note
it the
on
other
the
way
window.
around then? It
Yeah.
might have been the other way around then. Okay. I don't have that note
well,
handy.
No, it wasn't a note. We were actually told it was a gift to us from Schmort by one
Yeah.
of the stormtroopers.
Yeah, you were told by the stormtrooper. There was also a little sticky note in the corner,
Yeah.
signed by Schmort, like a little handwritten note from Schmort, if I remember correctly.
And I took it off.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna had it in my pocket type thing. That's about it.
I'm gonna sit back down in front of him and it's like, and I'm still doing my thing. And you know what I mean, Tiber. And it's like I'm just like, soldier. You were a soldier, but I'll address you by the title you probably remember best. You probably react to the best. Why are you in pain?
Am I?
Can I do a medical check?
And I just do, I just tilt my head, and I look a little bit. Does he have his helmet on, or is his helmet off?
Oh yeah, no, he's in full ragged gear.
Can you remove your helmet for me, please?
Is that an order, ma'am?
Well, don't work for us yet, but if you'd like to consider it such.
He'll kind of hesitate for a moment and then reach up and disconnect the seal, and off the helmet will come, revealing definitely not a clone.
Okay.
An old man whose face is covered in scars,
Mm-hmm.
gray eyes.
I'm just like, hold on. Oh, whoop. Tap down here. This is. I feel like this is tickling a that last DM Tiber that is tickling something in the back of my head. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Ah. One more. I'm gonna just be like staring directly into his eyes, and okay.
Well, finally, his eyes will move off from being straight ahead and make eye contact with you. Another little shudder will go through him and is like, "Would you please stop that, man?"
Staring at you?
Um,
I'm sorry? What was that?
just him saying "ma'am"
Mm.
and looking at you pointedly.
Yeah. I need you to tell me more about more about you, because you're more than what you say you are.
I'm gonna move in and grab Lisa by the shoulder and pull her back a little.
She'll shrug you off.
I'd let the man adjust. He knows nothing but war. He'll come out on his own time, but it takes time to find a true man's identity.
Nice. There'll be a brief little sigh, and then he'll seem to relax slightly.
So you weren't always a stormtrooper, were you?
Stormtrooper is just another name for a soldier who dies for his country, and his name, and his leader.
War is when the old and bitter send the young and naive to die for petty, petty wars.
And war never changes.
War has changed.
Okay.
Shut up,
Von
Space.
Kelman. I sent you another DM, Tiber.
I couldn't help it!
I
Wait,
know.
I had to go with the
It's
other
the
one.
best
War
one
has
ever.
changed. War has changed, like from Metal Gear Solid 5, I think it was. No, it's 4. 4.
And
No, I like the
what
full-out
was it he
line
said
more
about
better.
the soldier that dies for his country and for his commander or something like that?
His country, his name, and his leaders.
Well, you didn't die for your leader, though.
Yeah.
What? Did he stop talking or what? I heard.
What?
I
Oh,
heard
am
you
I
say
not
something.
coming through? I must be too gruff and silent. Not yet, I haven't, ma'am.
Well. We might be interested in having you.
If it was up to me, I'd hire you on the spot, soldier. Your record alone is something truly. I don't even have the proper words to explain it, but from one soldier to another, it's. I'm sorry, soldier.
Appreciate it, sir. We all have our burdens to bear, sir.
What do you say, Lisa? I say we hire him.
I'm leaning towards that as well. But let's get the rest of the party on it first, and let's let the rest of the party, and we'll gather together to discuss the interviews that we've had.
Very well.
Soldier?
Where can we reach you, soldier?
Wherever I wind up for the night, sir. I have a calm in my home. Still functions.
If you'd like, you can stay here for the night.
Would appreciate it, sir.
We have room on the 3rd or the 4th floor, whichever you'd prefer.
There's space on the roof, ma'am.
There are no. There's no accommodations there.
I can make do.
If you prefer.
I'll just stand, salute, and
I'll salute
Hello.
back.
I will salute back as well.
and he'll just kind of head out. Military parade precision.
Man, is Lizard Mama gonna have a lot of people to help?
Yeah, she's gonna have a lot of work to do.
Well,
That's another
so
9-hour session. Just about.
oh
Alright,
god,
I'm gonna turn to Lisa and say, that man reminds me of what
the Empire stood for when it first began.
He reminds me of what the Republic stood for.
That
Makes you
man is
wonder why he
simply-
was kicked out, huh?
That man is simply a soldier walking through a civilian world looking for a place, but truly never finding one. Hopefully he can find one here at Meeknew. Is that everyone we had to interview?
Yeah,
That's
that
the
was
last
our
one.
last interview.
What do you
Wow,
say
that
we
last
log?
one was something, man. Like, I am shaking
Yeah.
here right now because that was like, wow.
Yeah.
So,
What do you
we
say
didn't
we?
technically hire that trooper. He's just living on our roof right now.
Yeah, staying here for the
we
night.
let him stay for the night.
We let him stay for the night.
But hold up, I'm
Like,
still not done.
The man's he's a veteran. Like, come on, I'm not letting
How
him.
long-
30-year
gonna-
veteran.
I was gonna give him
Speak
I was gonna give him a room out of pure fucking respect.
Like he
but-
might have been a stormtrooper for a good deal of his career, but that was only because of the change of leaders.
Yeah, so far I know for a fact we hired
Yeah.
the Weird Mandalorian,
Yeah, we hired the man,
the
we hired
Rodian,
the Mandalorian. We hired the PTSD Rodian, and we have
Arcanian offshoot.
and the Arcadian offshoot pilot.
okay.
Let's
our
see.
soldier
That seems
pilot.
like a good time to end the stream, though. Everybody's met
Wait,
back up.
no. Hold up, I was not done, bro. I was not done. I got interrupted. I was gonna say,
What do you say we lock up and we head to bed? I'm gonna go check on the new
Well,
hires.
it's actually in the afternoon right now, but
It's around
it?
dinner time. It'll be
It's
like
like-
6 o'clock when you finish up the interviews.
yeah.
I mean,
so
but we
we're-
haven't slept for a day, so
Yeah, we're all dead tired.
yeah.
I'm gonna go check on the new hires.
And this
See
will
the-
also
how they're-
be in about another hours when T and Reese will come back.
Yeah.
No, Reese is unconscious inside of a tank.
Yeah, so Reese
Yeah.
will be driven back by the bird, who is definitely not going to tell anybody about what just happened and has no idea that it was relayed already.
I mean, if I'm asked, I'm not going to deny it.
Failure, 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 failure. Success with a triumph. After a despair.
Yep. No, it was nothing with a success. It was nothing with a despair, and then nothing with a success, and then fail.
You somehow failed. You somehow failed with like
7.
what? You had
I think it was 7.
You had one boost die, one yellow, and was it 3
yellow.
greens or 2 greens?
Two
Two
yellow,
yellow.
2 yellow, 2 green.
2 yellow, 2 green, a boost, and only 2 difficulty, and you somehow failed multiple times and nearly got everyone killed.
Yeah, I
Ah,
also
this is-
made a NPC tracking, and I showed who got hired and who hasn't, and
Okay.
the prices that they were averaging at.
Okay.
Now, Portal, hey, what do you need to do?
Reese, all I was gonna say, out of character, Space RT, you should tell Liz and Mom that Reese might be suffering some minor case of PTSD at this point. Because
Oh,
of
great!
your
I have
actions.
more work that I don't know about. It's. Oh, speaking of which,
Hey.
I should probably be back by now, right?
Hey.
Yep.
Wait, hold up, Lizard Mama.
You'll show up right about when Lizard Mom shows up pretty much right when he's walking out to the roof.
Lizard Mama. Dibs on helping the Rodian. I really like her, and she's a hella interesting character. Dibs on helping her.
You
Waifu detected.
you hear Clausius go like, "Wait, Rodian, what?"
We hired a few people while you were gone.
Well, I did
I'm gonna
leave you
hand her
in-
the resumes. I'm gonna hand her the resumes of everyone.
They impressed us enough to hire them.
All right, well, I
And-
did leave you all in charge, so I shouldn't be surprised when you actually hire somebody.
We
Oh,
do have
and
another 8 people on standby to whether or not we want to hire them.
I will
there are-
look at their resume and see if they're either a good fit for us or maybe our little friends.
Oh, and don't mind the stormtrooper on our roof.
There's a stormtrooper here.
Yes, he's no longer a stormtrooper, but yeah, I'm
You-
gonna hand her the resume and I'm gonna tell her about what just happened.
You just
I-
see Clausius's eyes widen.
I'll
that-
put my hand up and say, "Hey, there's something different about him."
I strongly recommend that we
And I
hire him.
Well,
Um,
you'll know
if-
exactly what's going on, but I'll talk about that later.
and I will also want to talk to. I will say, hey, the two of us should talk later about it.
It sounds like I'm going to have a lot of people to talk to, so I heard part of the conversation. Anyways,
I called dibs on helping out the roadie, and I really like her.
well, it is
Her
my
too.
primary.
I feel bad for her because what happened to her, but
She's so nice, and
I-
she's so smart. I love her.
Excuse me. Clausius will tell Gray is like, I am the primary physician, but if you want to aid me in any of this, then you will be invited at my discretion.
Yes, I'd love to help with the stormtrooper and the roadie. I feel like we can truly get somewhere with the stormtrooper, soldier
Well-
to soldier.
Well, as the medic, I have to do an evaluation on my own before I invite someone else to look over my notes.
Oh,
You know the
and
process.
about the Arcanian offshoot.
her name's
Then-
John.
I'm not much of a skeptic, but I feel like you should review her first. Something seems off. She used to work for the company that was here before. She recently got out of the hospital. She spent 2 years there for her injuries.
Alright, well, I have one more thing I have to take care of, and then I'll be back, and then I'm going to get some freaking sleep, and then I'll do interviews for psychological evaluation in the morning. I will also look over the interviewees to see if any of them meet our MIKU standards, or maybe they might want to help our, let's say, Republic-friendly friends.
Oh, there's only one person I strongly disagree on hiring. No offense, but it's another Trandoshan, and he has a wig that's stuck in his head because a child glued it on.
We wouldn't have happened to be an instructor of some type.
Oh, please
Come
tell me
on!
you don't. Please tell me you don't.
All
know him.
lizards know one another, mother.
Please tell me you don't know him.
Knows, but I've heard of this happening. Some Trandoshans have worn wigs in the past to match more. And Clausius will point at Lysa's your persuasion, like the
Whatever the case, please just. I do not agree on hiring that man. It's up to you and Lisa for him, but mine is just a firm no.
well.
I'm gonna go check on the new hires and then I'm gonna go to sleep. There's some tea in the kitchen I made. It's quite good. Good night for now.
Well, like I said, I'll read the interviewees. I'll read those who we want to hire, the people we have hired. I'll talk to independently, and then there's one thing I'm going to take care of, and then I'll be back to go to sleep as well.
Alrighty then.
And as soon as Bray leaves and is out of earshot, Clausius will be like to Lysa, "It's like, well, I'll be seeing you tonight."
Oh my.
Oh my.
And she'll walk away.
I literally just said we needed to have a talk.
Yeah, I know.
And it's like, why
Like
are you
any
saying, "Oh,
moment
my,"
for a
you're like,
giggity, I'ma take it.
Yeah, I didn't hear when you said that we need to talk. I just kind of followed Tiber because I'm fucking dead right now. So
Well, I
yeah,
heard her, and I was just kind of reiterating that I heard what she was saying. It's like, yes, we'll talk later, and I'll see you tonight.
Also, that was probably the best oh my I've ever done. I did the whole fucking face and everything.
But yeah,
Oh
Clausius is going to walk.
Oh my.
And you remember that Miku thing that I saved and put in my bag?
Which one?
Minoc.
The Minoc.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't you better not let me find that thing. I will.
Do not let that anywhere near our vehicles.
Oh
Yeah, no.
Like some-
Gray. Oh yeah, Gray just.
Do you
remembered.
guys
He's
even
gonna-
want me to finish what I'm saying and doing?
Oh
Go
wait,
ahead.
as I was saying, my plan for the Minoc after I walk off, I'm going to fix its wing, and I'm gonna let it go near the turbo laser camp near the shield generator building. So
Alrighty
kind of,
then.
I'm gonna duck into like a back alley area, kind of near the Imperial base, fix its wing, and let it go near the Imperial base.
No, but I like the Imperial base. They're nice.
Yeah, but having a Minoc sipping off of your energy shields or turbo lasers could be handy later on.
Okay. Well, before you go to your room, I'm gonna come up to you. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm gonna hand you some medical stuff. I borrowed this. We were seeing if the new hag could shoot well, and I didn't know if he could or not, so I brought it just in case. Here you go.
Alright,
What did you
I'll
grab?
need you to roll a xenology followed by a medicine, if you want to
Me?
make that. No. Miss Minoc Healer.
Oh wait, we're not letting. Can she roll it after we're done talking?
Oh, yeah, sure.
What? You want to give me stuff that I don't even know that you have?
Oh no.
Wait, how do you even have my medical shit? I have my medical bag with me.
Don't worry about it.
I borrowed some from your room. I'm sorry, but
Oh right, my backup tools.
yeah, I had to be safe. I didn't want to risk it. I do apologize.
Ah, fine. That's why we have bandages in the cupboard.
Yes. I promise I'll buy my own medkit soon enough.
Anyways, can I do the xenology roll since I walked away 20 minutes ago and he keeps showing up?
All right. Good night for now. Bye bye.
I'm assuming it's going to be like 3 difficulty.
Yep.
To recognize what this thing is.
To know how to treat a Minoc, or to guess. Yes.
They got similar things
You're
to
good.
guinea pigs. I'm sure
Now
it'll
you'll
work.
have to make the medicine check.
I'm going to use those advantages on the medicine check.
And you get the one from your med kit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just
And
wanted to
I
make sure
have-
that was what the 3 were.
And I have my 2 yellow listed. And it's the same difficulty?
Yeah. Yeah, looks like you're able to splice its wing together while it's unconscious and fix her up.
Yep, and I'm gonna essentially put it near like a power generator for like the turbo lasers.
Okay. You're gonna roll a stealth
Kind of
check
like
to get that
right on
close?
this side of the wall, so I'm not actually in there. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're over on the Imperial Command side.
Did I hear or
I thought this
implying?
space was actual space in between the 2 buildings.
The walls.
Yeah, I'm in between the 2 walls.
Oh, okay.
I'm closer to the turbo laser than I am to the command base, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just let it go.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. And I'm gonna be like, alright, little buddy, there's a big power source right over there, and I'm gonna point at the turbo laser. Go get it.
It tries to eat your face for a moment.
I just pet it, and I make it go, and I shoo it away.
It's not like it would do anything. It's just it's disgusting.
It's a
But it
giant, messy sucker face.
Yeah, it doesn't have any teeth.
Drooling, slobbery slime.
Yep, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna release it. It will know where to go. Because,
It'll
Minark,
sense it.
it's gonna go after the biggest power source it can.
Will.
And I'm gonna go back to the base.
And wash your face off.
Yep.
Your scales are covered in slime.
While all that's like happening, was I told at all about the employees? Or
Well, I mean, we would have.
You would be informed.
okay,
yeah.
like so I know about the one that's a bit suspicious, and also that room in particular.
Which one's suspicious?
The person being a bit
Arcane
suspicious
offshoot.
about that one room.
Ryan is apparently the only one that thinks she's suspicious.
I mean, see,
Haven't
how
met
she
any of these
particularly
people.
wants that room.
Look, my
So I was just gonna
notion
use,
is
like,
gonna
the
be
cam.
like, I haven't met any of these people. I'm very tired right now. I'm not gonna do a full psyche eval.
I mean,
That's for
I was
tomorrow.
just gonna send the cam droid in to see if I see anything interesting from outside the window.
Sneaky hovery droid.
I
Fine.
feel like this is how you get a
Ew.
lawsuit for sexual harassment.
Ew.
Well, they're everywhere.
I was like, I would
Sucker.
prefer. I was like, no. I am not. Well, I'm not comfortable with you spying through her.
Okay,
bedroom.
Space, I'm gonna need you to roll a 3 difficulty check for
dear.
perception.
With
Oh,
2
dear.
reds.
1 red. I'm upgrading it once. So 1 red, 2 purple.
If I see a camera outside of one of my people's rooms, I'm going to shoot it.
What? Wait, how did we get to
I mean, they're
perversion?
not our people right now.
Okay.
Yay.
Well, you can successfully do it, but your 2 threat is you just watched Maldalorian walk out of the shower naked.
Nope.
You take 2 strain. You take 2 strain
No,
to look
no.
away.
He walked out naked except for the helmet on his head.
Yes, he's still wearing the helmet because he enjoys everything smelling like a hero.
Yeah,
Oh my
and he
God.
enjoys seeing for once. You take
Yeah.
2 strain.
I guess I'm just like, oh shit, that's the wrong window. 'Cause
All right.
Oh God, my eyes.
You
are
just hear,
blind.
"Ah!"
Now that I'm back, Gray can be like, "Hey, here's your tools," and I'll be like, "Oh right, the extra bandages we have. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fine."
Yeah.
And Clausius will catch up with Lisa, and Clausius will tell Gray, "Is like, yeah, I'll talk to the people in the morning. I'm not doing that today. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep."
Same.
Meanwhile, Race is unconscious, crying himself to sleep inside a tank.
I can't help you. Move along.
He's just there.
I can imagine Clausius just walking along this and be like, "I can't help it," moves along immediately. But
I'm built for psychological evaluations, not emotional.
but all right. So Clausius will come back and she will knock on Lisa's door.
Alrighty. We'll have to go down to the other one if we're going to discuss it.
Okay.
Christ.
So is this going to be
if
one
you-
of those? They're in the
Private.
other room already, are they?
No.
Say what?
Is this going to be one of those things that's important in character that any audience members would need to know?
Could be yes.
Because I'll have to follow
Have the
you.
audience know that. Have the audience
Things
know,
and
but
stuff.
that the rest
Group,
of
not know.
yeah, can't know.
Alright, so Tiber, you go since you're the DM and you're also streaming. We'll just stay here.
Off to
All right, I'll be in the radio.
active gaming.
Where the hell is active gaming?
It's right under the waiting lobby. Hello.
Yeah, am I coming through?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hello.
I was sensing on all of the interviewees. There's a few of them that we might need to go over. Most of them seem pretty above board by them for the most part. I know Gray has an issue with our Arcanian pilot. She's hurting. She was here when the last company was destroyed. She's been in the hospital for 2 years, and she's the sole survivor.
She gets a perk for it and everything.
Yeah. The only other one that has any real the real reason I called you over and come here is the stormtrooper. He wasn't always a stormtrooper. He fought for the GAR. He was he was a soldier. He wasn't a clone. But he was a soldier with the GAR. Know for a fact he fought alongside a Jedi. He seemed to know that I was sensing him. I was kept trying to push him with my powers to try and push him, to get him to trip up a little bit so I could see more. And he seemed to know I was doing it.
That can be problematic.
We can hear your
Say what?
nothing. I could just hear Clara coming through.
Yeah. Clausius
Well,
would be like,
Cora can probably hear what I'm saying is the thing.
no,
Like,
I have my earbuds in, so
okay,
they can't hear me because I put my earbuds in.
okay.
I'm
You'll
being
have to be a little cryptic then around him because he's there.
No, I'm gonna be like, I agree with you. Well, we should watch them just to be safe.
Yes. The stormtrooper especially, he intrigues me. I think he may be force sensitive.
That could be interesting.
The way he reacted when I was using my powers to, I'm not sure exactly how to put it in character, but I was inflicting strain upon him every chance that I could get to try to make him slip up, to let me see more while I was sensing his thoughts. He was, for most of it, he was repeating his ID number over and over and over as some sort of mantra. It's like he's had his thoughts read before. And was using the ID number as a way to block any thoughts from coming through.
Well,
And as you'll see, you'll be able to read this right off of Clausius because you can. Her emotional state is worried but intrigued by what you're saying, and she'll just be like,
Laura.
"Well, hold on, I can't talk." Okay, so I'll just tell you to be careful around him. Don't try to push it too hard.
Yeah, I don't want to push too. I don't plan on pushing too hard. I'm gonna.
Especially since he directly addressed you and asked you to stop doing the thing with your brain.
Yes, I know, especially that.
I'll see. Let's. I'm not sure. We might have to keep him around just to keep an eye on him. The last thing we would need is him being picked up by the Hutts or somebody else. I mean, he was a soldier for a long time, but if he's carrying around that much trauma and that much anger from his service, somebody could turn him into a powerful weapon, and we don't want that.
Indeed.
So I may not be able to medically take care of him, though. We might have to hand him. There's some psychologists within the rebellion that are better than I am. Maybe they can at least get him a normal life as security somewhere on like Bespin or something.
Indeed. But I definitely want to talk to him more to see if I can unravel what it was that happened. He's got there's something bottled up in him that he won't let come to the front.
At this point, being able to read Clausius as well as you can, you'll know that she's gonna hold your hand. It's like, when we do this together.
All right.
I know it's weird for you, but I was also a veteran of those wars. I can help in more ways than you can think.
I mean, I was a veteran. I was a veteran of the wars myself.
And she's gonna put her hand on your cheek and says, "I know, dear."
I was a child soldier, more or less.
And
slightly less successful than a certain other child soldier who got 3 Venators blown up.
You'll read from this. You'll read a memory that came to the surface.
Okay.
Memory reading.
It's the earliest.
What child soldier are you? Hold on a second, Silver. What child soldier are you talking about? Ahsoka? Oh yeah.
You'll read of a memory
That last vendor though was not one she wanted to kick to take out. That was sad.
Yeah, you'll read a memory, a short one, but it's a memory of Trandoshans fighting along clones. And you'll see a younger Trandoshan fighting along some others of her people and clones. But the last thing you'll see is a yellow gleaming light.
From
And all you'll
the
sense
transition.
is pain
Oh,
at the memory.
Oh, the Trandoshan Jedi, I assume?
It's like, no, we never found her. Was one of her allies. Actually, you know what? Yes, we'll say it's the Trandoshan Jedi. Just for simplicity. It's like, I was there as a young hunter when she fell. Well, not fell, we got her out, but let's just say she's never been the same. Her mind was fragmented from the pain.
Alrighty. Well, that was all I needed to talk about then. So.
Yep.
I suppose
So
we could move
essentially,
back
we're gonna
to the-
we're just gonna have this moment, and my hand's gonna be holding your hand, and my hand's gonna be on your cheek as you feel all these emotions. Is that fair?
Yeah.
All right. Let's jump back to
And
the other
we'll,
group.
okay.
Welcome back. Hey,
Okay,
Tyler.
are we?
Sorry,
able
I had mute my mic for a reason.
to-
So-
are we able to end the session yet?
What for the math?
I feel bad for you, Tiber. You have to go through 9 hours of footage now.
I mean,
I don't-
otherwise I would have just gone through 9 hours of not doing anything.
Okay,
So I
have
guess,
fun.
I guess that's I guess we're done for the night then, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
The session.
We each get 17K for the job.
No,
there's
you guys
quite a
need to
bit.
trust my math.
Like, I even took out a calculator.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You
Okay.
guys can discuss it. Like
Okay.
each job is shown with the exact amounts that you would have made.
Yeah, literally, I have I
So-
have completed by each job, and I even have the numbers of how I divided everything.
So the Imperial freight was 40,000.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Forge Tower was 15,000.
Yeah, Forest Tower
Yup.
15,000. The Imperial Academy is 18,000, with the mining corporation being 39,000. Which all in totality adds up to be
112,000.
Yeah, but it's only 17 1,000 credits each, with 6-way split with a 10k and the party fund in that case.
No, it's not.
One minute.
Can
Calculator.
we discuss this after the stream is over?
Yep.
So 112.
So it'd be
Alrighty.
18,500.
Donut.
Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
See you all
all
next week.
Good night.
Night,
everybody.
night, viewers. See you next week. I might be in the Dominican
Maybe
Republic.
we'll see if we'll be here
Yeah.
next week. Depends. on
I also
schedule.
have to see if I'm on call or not next week. Alright, good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Those of you who watched all of it. Night.
Alright.
Well, that's a personal record.